purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's that time again. Hello, good afternoon. I hope you're well and I hope you're excited because we've got a very special afternoon in store. The lovely Sarah is back with us. How you doing, my love?
Tremendous. Do you know what? I've had the most wonderful morning because obviously Hobbymaker, we're just part of a bigger family here with Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. I've actually spent the morning over on Sewing Street, which is just the other side of this.
I was getting worried that we weren't going to have any stock left for this.
We almost weren't, and so I've had a wonderful morning over there, and now I've come over here to share with you the same thing, but in a papercraft capacity.
Yeah.
All
now,
will be revealed.
This has got to be one of the most eagerly awaited Gemini machines of all time. The colour of this machine, everybody has fallen in love with. Everyone in the office, everyone on social media absolutely loves it. Treat yourself today. But there was one big question mark that Sarah was asking you, and I was asking you as well. What colour would you call it? What name would you give this machine? That's what we've been asking you. We did a competition on social media and hundreds of you, we were inundated by over 400 suggestions as to what the colour could be. And these are just some of them. We had pink fizz, orchid. I fancied blush myself, actually.
You like blush, did you?
Yeah.
Magical magenta machine. Ooh. Oh, strictly pink. Oh, now you're talking my language.
Purpurite. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. Raspberry smoothie.
The pink one.
Hot pink lady. Hot pink lady. Nice. Oh, well, pink passion sounds like a cocktail.
These were just some of the suggestions. Now, the prize to the one that Sarah selects is going to be a brand new machine. You will get one of these machines if your name is suggested and actually selected. So, Sarah, out of all those entries, which one did you go for?
There's a lot of nice names there. I do like a bit of pink dragon. Did like the dusky pink. My absolute favourite, and what I've decided we are going to call this, is it pink, is it purple, who knows? Do you know what we're going to call this?
Go on.
This is going to be called Candy Floss.
Hey!
And huge congratulations to Margaret Smith, who suggested that name.
Margaret, well done. You've got a machine coming your way. Fantastic. Messages in if you're watching. You have won the brand new Candy Floss Gemini. And it will go down in history as being the Candy Floss.
It will. And let me just tell you, the Candy Floss Gemini is only available here.
TV exclusive.
Right, so we have made, I'm just going to be really honest, guys, we've made 1,000 Candy Floss Geminis. That's all we've made, that's all we will ever make in the whole world.
And just to give you a heads up, hundreds have already gone on Sewing Street this morning. Yeah. So this probably will be, maybe even just a one-day offer. Now, normally, a Gemini machine is $179.99. Just with these fantastic plates that you can see here, okay? And a few little dies and an embossing folder. That would be any day of the week, $179.99. And you're looking at the price, you're thinking, well, okay, it's $179.99. What's the big deal about that? You're going to get a brilliant goodie bag, nearly £80 worth of extra Crafter's Companion goodies, stamps, dies to cut, embossing folders, you name it, it's in there. You are going to get that goodie bag absolutely free of charge. So if you were to take like 80 quid off the price of the machine, it's like you're getting this brand new machine for 100 quid. This is everything that you're getting on top of what's in the machine
Everything
box.
That's coming. We're sending you dies, we're sending you embossing folders, we're going to send you some of our tape. It's all coming, this extra bonus goodie bag. This is nearly £80 worth of goodies.
Yep.
Everybody who buys a Candy Floss machine here from Hobbymaker will get this bag of goodies.
Beverly in Yorkshire, you're the first person to buy this machine today on Hobbymaker. Another thing I've got to really stress, this is never, and we've never ever done on Hobbymaker ever, 5 split payments. We've never done 5. We've done 4, but never 5. This is on 5 split payments if you want it, meaning you only have to give us today $35.99 with that cap postage for the whole day of just $3.95. If you've already bought something from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, you won't have to worry about extra P&P. It's just $3.95 to get all of your orders delivered. What an opportunity. You're all coming through now. Marjorie in North Yorkshire, brand new crafters are coming in as well, bagging this. Do you know what, Sarah? A lot of people have more than one machine, don't they?
They do. Do you know, I'm going to give you a little bit of the background, guys, right? In case anybody watching this is brand new and doesn't know anything about this, okay? So I'm from a company called Crafters Companion, and we started off 10 years ago making dies, because in the paper craft market, dies were like the hottest thing since sliced bread, and still continue to be. What we found is, as we advanced the technology with dies, the die cutting machines that were out there were not powerful enough to be able to cut through the thickness of material we wanted or the intricacy of dies. So we ended up, because the other machines weren't to our standard where we wanted to be, my dad's an engineer, we actually engineered our own machine, which is the Gemini machine, and we made the decision to put the most amount of pressure that was possible to put into a die cutting machine into the Gemini.
How many machines have you sold globally now?
So we've sold over 250,000 Gemini machines. Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini. That's on a regular day. Today, it's been like every 11 seconds next door on Stone Street someone has. But this is the machine that every die cutting enthusiast either already owns or aspires to own. And Dave, this is the daddy machine. This is the one this is the main machine, right? 9 inches wide, your plates are 12 inches long. We also do a one that's double the size, the big 12-inch wide. We do a one half the size, it's our junior. We do starter machines in the Gemini range, but this is the core one. Now, to celebrate launching on Hobbymaker, we worked with the team here at Hobbymaker and said, what can we do that's really special? And they said, well, we know Gemini is your main machine. Could you do us a brand new exclusive limited edition colour? So it's only available here.
Think about this. You are one of just 1,000 people globally that will be able to say that they own the brand new Candy Floss Gemini machine. Maybe you're upgrading your existing manual machine. Maybe you're having another one to add to your collection. You just fell in love with this colour and couldn't resist it. 5 split pays. The product code is GR2049, okay? And remember, to have that delivered, if you've already bought something from us today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. If it's your first purchase today, it's just $3.95 to get that big box delivered. Think about that. You know, if you took that box to the post office, it would cost you a fortune to send. We'll send it to you for just $3.95. Loads more of you coming through now. Carmel in Merseyside, Alison in Kent, Lynn in Carmarthenshire, Eleanor in Belfast. Someone's actually got 3 in their baskets, taking advantage
Well, that's
of this.
because this is literally limited edition only. Now, let me just explain, guys, right? So it is exactly the same Gemini machine inside as the machine we've been selling for the last 8 years. It is the same inside. We'll never change it. We can't possibly make it have more pressure. We decided to make it all, you can't fix something that's not broke. So it's the same machine. It's just got this brand new gorgeous candy floss cover on it, okay? Now, we have only made 1,000 of these. That's not 1,000 in the UK, 1,000 in the US. No, we've only made 1,000 of this candy floss shell. They're only available from your family of companies. So Sewing Street, basically the Gemporia
group,
I'll tell you the problem though, Dave, okay? There was 1,000 and I said, do you know what? Because it's a die cutting machine, I think the majority of them are going to want to be for Hobbymaker, where the paper crafters are. So what we said was we'll allocate so many over to Sewing Street and so many to Hobbymaker. And I said, everyone who buys it from Sewing Street will send you like £75 worth of sewing goodies. So they get a little goodie bag too.
So their goodie bag's
They're all
different
the
to yours.
fabric dies, right? If you buy it here with this item number, you're going to get a goodie bag, but all with paper craft dies, right? So if you're actually watching now, a lot of the sewers will be watching to learn how to use it for paper craft. They might have bought it this morning with the fabric dies. The problem is, Dave, we've already sold twice as many on Sewing Street as what we plan to sell in a month just in the first hour.
So let's be honest here. If the same quantity go in this show today, between now and 6 o'clock this afternoon, it could be a complete sellout in literally one day. So
and we expected having it here for a month. We thought we'd launch this new exclusive colour. It would be here on special offer for a month, and everyone who bought it would give you the special goodie bag. However, honestly, literally, we had to start selling your stock. We sold out and we had to start selling your stock from Hobby Maker.
Now, if all of you that have it in your basket check out, already 10% of the stock we have for this afternoon has gone. You're falling in love with the colour, you're falling in love with the Gemini brand, you know the Crafter's Companion quality is there. The value, we've never had 5 split pays on anything, so we've got it here today for $35.99, your first payment of 5. Okay, spread the cost if you want to, or pay in full today, it's entirely up to you. GR2049 is the item number, and remember, in the goodie bag, this is what you're going to get at no extra charge. For what you should be paying just for the machine on its own, you get all of this. Some of Sarah's signatures in there. We've got vintage butterfly collection, masquerade ball as well, embossing folder, worth nearly £80, and a few reels of low-tack tape in there as well. A value of nearly £80. You're not paying a penny towards that. It's a gift. Think of it as a gift from Crafter's Companion and us to you. And you are getting the chance to get this really, really limited edition machine. 1,000 machines in the scheme of things with Crafter's Companion is a drop in the ocean.
Well, no, if you think we sell one every 11 minutes, that literally is a couple of days worth of stock.
Yeah.
But and I will say, we're not going to be launching this on our website. No. If you want the Candy Floss machine, guys, you categorically just need to get it here. You need to get it today. This is the only place this is available.
Why do you need a Gemini? Take a little look at this. This will tell you more. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. And even though it's a limited edition, we're not limiting it to 1 per customer. Someone's just bought 3. I'm not surprised.
Do you know what that'll be? That'll be a craft group clubbing together to save on the postage.
Yeah, totally.
And the thing is, do it while we've got it, guys. I can't emphasize enough. You've just watched the video there. That video is of the regular white Gemini, which is the one we sell everywhere in the world. You're getting exactly the same insides, but the Candy Floss cover. The amount of people who I know are the die-hard Crafter's Companion fans who will be watching this and just be desperate to collect the limited edition one. Or those of you watching who've maybe got a junior or a manual Gemini machine and have been waiting for the excuse to upgrade and get the Big Daddy machine. Today's the day, because not only are you going to get the limited edition, you're going to get the 5 flexi pays, but then you're also going to get the goodie bag.
Absolutely, worth nearly £80.
I'm starting to think we didn't need. So the deal was, when we talked to Hobby Maker, we said, right, big blowout. They said, right, we'll do 5 split pays on everything. And I said, right, we'll put a goodie bag in.
Yeah.
So literally, you are getting 2 for the price of 1. You're getting the bonus goodie bag with all them extras, all of that.
All of that.
And you're getting the 5 split pays, and you're getting the exclusive colour.
Now, if you're a card maker, let's say, you might be thinking to yourself, well, why is that on Sewing Street? What's that got to do with sewing? This machine will do so much more than just cardstock. It will do fabrics. Look at this board. All of this has been die cut using the Gemini Crafter's Companion new machine here. We've got burlap, we've got hessian, we've got glitter card, we've got thin wood veneer, we've got tin, we've got faux leather coming up later on today. It will cut through that for you, of course, as well, because not only are the thin metal dies perfect for this machine, also the mixed media or the multimedia dyes are perfect.
I'm gonna
They're
show you
slightly
all of
deeper.
that.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll show.
That's what will cut through
Can I just
fabric.
say a huge welcome, Dave, to all of the people from Sewing Street
Yes.
who I told to come over and watch us at 1 o'clock, to find out what it was going to be called, but then also to learn how to use it for papercraft. Because if you've just invested £179 in an Uber all singing, all dancing machine, you want to use it as many ways as possible. That's what we're going to teach you.
Think about sharing it with different members of the family. You split the cost of it between 2 or 3 of you. Maybe there's someone who's really into quilting, that's perfect for you. Then you're into your card making, this is perfect for you. Share the cost, have one in the family, and you can use it for all these different types of material. We've got all sorts here. We've got felt, we've got glitter card, we've got foam, funky foam, denim as well, wood veneer. We're going to be showing you a bit later on how you can make fascinators in the next show at 2 o'clock using this machine. Yeah. So if you want it, you know what to do. It is going so quickly. Let's say quickly hello to those of you that have got it in your basket. 10% now officially checked out. People with it in their baskets: Alison in Kent, Deborah Hubbard in Leicestershire, hi you, James in Merseyside, Jackie in Tyne and Wear. Please, if you've got, someone's actually got 6 in their basket. Remember, there's a limited quantity. 1,000 of these machines is nothing when you consider literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands have been sold globally. It's a great machine. It'll last you a long time. I said this the other day on a Gemini show. I've never seen a Gemini machine fail.
No. And do you know what? If you are worried, because, and we have sold over 250,000, and it does sometimes happen that somebody, we had one, you're going to laugh, right? I found a flannel in it. I think what she's been doing, for some reason, she's had a flannel, and I think it's got, when she's put the plates in, it's got stuck in between the plates and got stuck in the machine. So sometimes things will happen that you hadn't planned for it to, right? All that happens is she sent it back to us, right? We arranged for a courier to pick it up. Our engineers take it apart, take the stuff out, reservice it, put it back together and send it back again.
That's customer
service.
service.
So if you ever get a flannel stuck in it, don't worry, we've got your back covered. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but the bit I'm trying to assure you is if there's ever a problem, you're not dealing with a foreign company, you're not having to deal with customer services in a different time zone. How do you solve them? You literally call our customer services. We're based up north, so they all sound lovely like me, Dave, so you might not always understand us, right? And we can troubleshoot. Sometimes people just ring and say, oh, you know that new brand of dyes that were out there? Can I use them with your machine? And what's the plate I need to use? We troubleshoot all these different questions live on the telephone. Any problems, we can just have your machine picked up and returned to us. So it literally is all-round kind of customer care, not just customer service.
Now, bearing in mind, we are still relatively new hobby maker. If you're thinking, oh, I want this, but I'm not a member of Hobby Maker. All you have to do is dial the free phone number, talk to our call centre that are in this building in the UK, 0800 001 4433, and they will make you a member. It's completely free to become a member. All you need to do if you're on the website is make up a password and have an email address. You can register right now, and you can take advantage of this and even have split pay straight away as well. And now, Sarah in Staffordshire sent in a question. Hello, good afternoon, Sarah.
I am here all afternoon, can answer any questions live.
She says, hi Sarah, can I use this to make packaging for my jewellery? Perfect for that.
So, right, once you've got a machine, the world's your oyster. So, and we keep bringing, every week we're here on Hobby Maker and we're bringing different dyes. We do box making dyes. So you can actually do, and we do loads of this, so you can be doing boxes where you just get your sheet of card, put your box on it, cut it out, and it's like a template. But you know with a template, you'd have to draw around and then cut it out. No, one pass through the machine, it does all of the cutting and all of the scoring, so you then just fold it together. There's hundreds of different boxes you can do with a Gemini.
Can I just ask you a question? If you've got a die cutting machine at home at the moment, do you sometimes kind of, you know, say a little prayer when you put something through? I hope this is going to work. I hope this is going to cut. You will have 100% complete confidence in what this machine can do for you. The plate formations are dead simple. Or just a quick heads up as well, we actually have the Gemini Junior plates available in this show today as well, because they can go sideways through the machine, cutting down the cutting time.
Yes.
So that's something very often we haven't got in stock. It is available if you want the Gemini Junior plates. You will get the full A4 size plates, obviously, but if you want the Gemini Junior ones, they're in the show today as well. And we've also got the A4 as well, the larger ones to spare. Now, June in Bedfordshire, you're all coming through. Hello, June. She says, just ordered the candy floss. Love it.
Oh, yes. I love that we're just calling it the candy floss now.
She said, I treated myself as I felt and fractured my arm yesterday. Oh, bless you.
Oh, June.
Get well soon, June.
Tons of love, me dear. Tons of love.
Well, good job it's not a manual machine. You might struggle with
You
that.
won't be able to do it. It's all right. I mean, just offer them in and they'll do all the cutting.
She says, love Hobby Maker, and Sarah. Thank you, June. Lots of love back to you as well. Get well soon, won't you? Another message coming through from Sandra in South Yorkshire. She says, hi, I can absolutely vouch for the customer service. I tripped up and dropped my Gemini, so I knew they would know it hadn't faulted. They collected it and fixed it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've cut off at the end.
Yeah.
Run out of space.
Too many
Yes,
letters.
we will. And do you know what? Sometimes it happens. What you've got to remember is, okay, we are not a die cutting machine. I had to explain this over on Sewing Street, and I think the penny dropped for the presenter that was on there, because I said, what happened is we started designing dies, and then what we did was we found that the other die cutting machines didn't have enough pressure to cut our dies. So we talked to some of the die cutting machine manufacturers and said, could you just increase the pressure? My dad's an engineer. He had all the machines apart, Dave, and he was like, yeah, you can absolutely do that. They just need to increase the pressure.
Yep.
I don't know why they wouldn't make it the strongest pressure you could. And I talked to them companies and they wouldn't do it. And I understand now why, Dave. If you think about like your mobile phone, every 2 years you have to buy an upgraded mobile phone. The machinery companies, this is how they work. They literally keep getting you to just upgrade and get the next machine. We are not a machine company. No. We're a die company. I want you to keep buying more and more and more machines. So what we've done, more and more and more dies. So what we've done is we've took the decision, make the machine the best it can, so that everybody only ever needs to buy it once. Once you've bought it, you own that for like, this is the same machine. If you bought a Gemini machine 7 years ago, it's the same inside mechanics. You don't need to do anything, don't need to upgrade it. It's exactly the same amount of pressure. You just know you can buy all the latest dies.
Now, if everyone that has this in their basket checks out now, the update is a quarter of a big stock now gone. Is it going to last? We're supposed to have two shows with this. Now, Andy's just running around to see if we can get any more stock. I don't know. Basically, what we've got is what we've got. There's only 1,000 manufacturers.
1,000 of these machines are with you. The problem we've got is there's a fight on between the other side of the wall and this one. So Sewing Street is saying we want extra. You guys are saying we want extra. We will make the goodie bags for the papercraft ones or for the sewing ones. What I will not make is more machines.
Right.
I said on the last, I said I couldn't. That's actually a lie, because I could do whatever I wanted. What I said was, I won't.
You won't.
Because it's only a special limited edition if it's a limited edition.
Exactly.
It's only going to be special because there's only ever going to be 1,000 of them. So if you're watching it, I say, do you know, in another month's time, do you know what, we'll make another 1,000. All of a sudden, that's not fair on the 1,000 people who bought this as a limited edition. So we will never, ever make more candy floss machines. You want a candy floss machine, you've got to get it today.
Now, remember, like Sarah just said, Sewing Street wanted more stock. They sold out of their allocation very, very quickly. They got more stock. We have what we've got. So if you want to get hold of this today, first time ever, we've offered you 5 split payments. Only $35.99 leaves your bank account plus your $3.95 P&P today. The next payment automatically comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, and then 16 weeks, the 5th payment, okay? That's the way it works. If you want to pay in full, you can. And the product code, I know it's a bit different to maybe other channels that you've seen in the past. It's GR2049. Make sure that's what you order. You'll get this, plus that goodie bag worth nearly £80. Take £80 off the cost of the machine. The machine's costing you 100 quid. That's unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. It's an incredible deal, and that's the goodie bag, okay? It won't come in a bag, it will come in the box, but that's what you're going to get. 26 individual items, including your low-tack tape. You've got your dies, you've got your embossing folders. There's Sarah's signature in there as well. You've got some verse dies too, celebrating that sort of thing. There's tons in there. Lee Holland. You've got all those wonderful things in that goodie bag included, and you're not paying a penny for it. How about that? This is a massive launch. We knew it would be. Sewing Street had it first this morning, and of course they were brand new to the Gemini because perhaps they don't watch Hobbymaker or other craft channels. They love their sewing. They watch the soft craft shows, and they saw Gemini and thought, do you know what, this is perfect for my fabrics, for cutting out my dies for my quilting, so everything's fits beautifully. That's what this can do. It's not just a card machine. It's for your fabrics. It's for your crafting metals. It's for your Hessian, all those things. You can use your multimedia dies and your thin metal dies from other brands as well, but this machine will perform for you. Okay, now if you're on the phones and you're in a bit of a queue, it's a free phone number. It's not costing you anything, unlike other places. So you can actually just wait there for a minute or two. We'll get to you quickly. And a lovely family-based call centre above us. So they will get to you and process your order for you, whether you're an existing Hobbymaker customer or whether you are brand new, either way.
Right, what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to go right back to basics, because I can see there are a lot of people who are new crafters. It tells us on our screen exactly who's checking out, and when it's a brand new customer, it says new crafter. So I can see that there are, how many, 7 brand new crafters with it in their basket who are brand new customers here. I'm going to go back to basics for the benefits of those people. If you are one of the customers who has seen me demonstrate the Gemini on various shopping channels all over, and you've just been waiting for an excuse to buy one, or you just want wanting to get the candy floss one today, take the time to go and check out while I show everyone the basics. Then a little bit later in the show, I'll progress on to some of the more advanced stuff. That's when you know, do you know what, mine's on its way to me. I can sit back and relax and enjoy the demonstration, right? So, for the benefits of the newbies, okay, you will get everything you need in the box, right? You are going to get the machine, all of the plates, and also a selection of dies for a starter kit. Now, your selection of dies and embossing folders for your starter kit, about £30 worth, right? Your plates, to buy a full set of plates, about £50, £60. You've got the full set of plates. You've got the machine. And remember, if you're getting the candy floss machine, you're going to get the extra almost £80 worth of goodies to get you started.
Brilliant.
So a little bit of all sorts, right? Now, what you're getting is, you are getting 2 of these clear cutting plates. Now, I've been using mine, giving them some stick this morning, cutting over on with the fabric dies. So what you will find is these are like tyres on your car, Dave, right? The more you use them, if you're a heavy user and you brake a lot and you use your summer tyres in the winter and your winter tyres in the summer, you'll wear them down faster, for example, right? If you look after them, and by look after them, I mean every time you use them, turn over and rotate.
So they get even wear.
So they'll get even wear. When we test ours in the factories, what we do is we do thousands of passes, but we cut one side, flip it, cut the other side, flip it.
That's the way to do it.
And when you do that, we end up still with poker straight plates, but when you're a little bit like me and you don't pay attention, they'll end up curved. Doesn't matter, they still work in exactly the same way, but you might want to treat yourself to new plates, you know, every year or something, right?
Yeah.
You get the 2 clear ones, then you are going to get the frosted one. Now, when we're doing die cutting, you're always going to use the frosted one. When we're doing die cutting for fabric, that's all you're going to use. When you're doing die cutting for paper, we're also going to use the magnetic, all right?
Yep.
So what we're going to do, if I just show you, I'm going to go here. I've got just a piece of cardboard, and I've actually taken, this is some of Keith's, really thick, that's got the mirror, Kilo Keith, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this on. Now I've got a really intricate die. Now, do you know how we tell if the die is intricate, Dave? Look how many times we're asking it to cut at once.
Cool.
So you imagine this is going through, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's about 25 to halfway, so let's assume it's 50 cuts. Now, if you think about die cutting, Dave, back when I first started, nearly all of the dies just look like this.
Right.
Just a really basic shape.
So you're only asking it to cut twice there,
You're only
aren't you,
asking
really?
to cut twice. So whatever the power in your machine is, it's getting split between 2 cutting points. If you cut with this die, your power in the machine's getting split between 50 cutting points. This is why your regular die cutting machine can cut this sort of shape, no problem, but it starts here and it'll cut the outside ones and run out of pressure when it gets into the middle. So that's why those of you who watch and think, I could never cut a die that intricate, that is why. It's that you just run out of pressure.
If your machine has got a weak spot and it's really frustrating, it's cut on the outside edges but it hasn't cut in the middle, how frustrating is that? It's really, really annoying. Treat yourself to this, take the split pay, it's for everybody, there's no credit check or anything like that, we offer it as a company, you can split the payments if you want to, and treat yourself to hassle-free die cutting and embossing. And
you know, I see other companies say, oh, it's just a hot spot in your machine and we can shim it up and add it. It's not, it's because the machine's not as powerful. You'll never hear me talk about hot spots or weak spots or where we've made, because the machine has got the most amount of power you could have. It's not possible to put more power into it. So we'll never, ever, ever give you an upgraded Gemini. It's not possible to. We've already put everything in.
And also all the thousands of shows I've done, whether it's been with Sarah or whoever's been demonstrating, even different companies use the Gemini as well because they love it so much. I've never, ever seen it fail. If you put the plate formation in wrong, it doesn't like it, it sends it back to you.
Out. Yeah. Yep. So what you're going to do, guys, right? You're going to have your base cutting plate that we'll cut into, right?
Yep.
Then you put your paper on here, or cardstock, or whatever it is. I'm going to take my die and put the die face down, so it's cutting through the paper and into the base plate, right? Then you're going to use your clear, then your magnetic shim, right? And then you're going to put your top plate on.
Okay.
That's the sandwich, right?
That's pretty simple.
And I know it looks like that, but trust me, you will start getting used to it. The more you do it, the more it will become kind of second nature.
You don't even have to push a play button or anything like that.
Nope.
It senses the plates are there, it takes it from you, and it's just effortless. No more cranking an arm or you know, a wheel or anything like that. It just literally powers through in about, what, 18 seconds?
It's exactly 18 seconds, Dave. Well remembered, right? So, when I lift this out now, if I show you, can you see there? That is Do you want me to show you the close-up? Yeah. Do you know what? That is the difference. You can see it's not missed a single bit in the middle of there.
Perfection.
Right? Now, that is die cutting. Do you know why it's called the Gemini machine?
Go on.
Because it is a twin function die cutting and embossing, right? So if you want to emboss with it, all we're going to do is take the embossing mat now, with your cutting plate facing upwards, add your embossing mat on. So it's as though you're going to cut into the embossing mat, but you won't because it's not as much pressure.
Okay.
Because we're going to leave out this plate here. We're just going to put your clear plate on.
And you do get full pictorial instructions in the booklet that comes with it as well.
Do you know what it is, Dave? There's full instructions in the book. There are hundreds and hundreds of tutorials on YouTube watching it. And don't just take my word for it, okay? You go and see all of the top bloggers, YouTubers, influencers, as it was in our industry, all over the world that do die cutting, right? Jennifer Maguire is one of the top die cutters in North America. What's the die cutting machine that Shoals uses?
Gemini.
The Gemini.
Yeah.
People who want performance, that's what they do. Right?
Can I also just remind everybody that we do have the Gemini Junior plates. These are the size of the Gemini Junior plates. You will get your bag with them as well. The reason I suggest going for this in addition to your Gemini machine is that this will go through in half the time. So it will only take 9 seconds for those plates to go through your machine. Now the actual machine itself, nearly 30% of the entire stock we have has gone. We're so busy for this. Lots of you are going for multiples, not just one, but some of you have gone for 3. I think someone went for 6 in actual fact.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's because it's 6 brand new crafters with it in their basket.
Right.
So when they were brand new, it just says crafter.
Oh, okay. You might be right.
I'm going to assume that because I can't think someone wants 6 of them.
Unless it's a craft group.
Craft could well
be a craft group. Sheila in Norfolk, Angela, James in Merseyside, Catherine in Worcestershire. All of you are coming through for the brilliant brand new Candy Floss Gemini. As christened by Margaret, that was the one that...
I love it. And Margaret, you don't need to buy yours because yours is on its way to you for free.
Yes, how
So
about
the
that?
other 999, well actually I've got one here and there's one on the thing. So there's actually 997 are all available to buy here at Hobby Baker. You know when you're given the stock updates
Yes.
though, right? So we were doing that this morning on Sewing Street, and all of the ones that were allocated for sewing were actually sold in the first 40 minutes, which meant we had to start taking stock from the ones that were allocated to Hobby Maker here. The problem is you can't then go and take their stock because they've already sold it.
Exactly.
So I can absolutely make as many goodie bags as possible, but there is an infinite amount. There is not an infinite amount. There's a finite amount of machines.
Yeah.
And we will not make any more of the Candy Floss machine. So you want a Candy Floss machine, guys, go and check your basket out.
It is a definite limited edition of only 1,000, and we have it as a TV exclusive. You're not going to see this anywhere else. You're not going to see it on Crafters Companion's website or anything like that. The stock, it's for us, it's for you. When it's gone, that is it. There'll always be a white one available.
Always.
We
We will always be selling them. Every 11 minutes, somebody will buy one. That is the difference. This is why people buy a Gemini machine.
Look at that.
Because they want these sort of results and they want them quickly and easily, but they want it to be guaranteed every time. Now, it's not quite so bad for us, Dave, because a piece of cardstock's what, 20, 30 pence,
Yes.
right? When we're talking about using it next door with fabric, your pieces of fabric are really expensive. You can't afford for it not to go right. You need to be guaranteed perfect results every time.
And accuracy
That's what
too.
it does.
Yeah, it gives you accuracy every time from a card making point of view, and also, of course, from a quilting point of view or fabric making point of view or clothes making point of view as well. Whatever you do, put this in your basket and check out because the stock is not going to be here. Maybe even later in the day, we might have a complete sellout before 6 o'clock this afternoon. $179.99. 5 split payments, $35.99. This is why you need that Gemini. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere.
The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Nearly 30% of the stock of this brand new machine has gone. And remember, if you've had it or if you've got it in your basket and you've not checked out, I'm afraid it's not yours until you do check out. Okay, it's like when you walk around the supermarket with a trolley or a basket or something. It's not yours until you've actually paid for it at the till. Same here. Even if it's in your basket, it's not yours. Whatever you do, don't run the risk of missing out and it going out of your basket. If you leave it too long in your basket, it can go to somebody else. We don't want that to happen because this is a one-day opportunity. Possibly.
Well, the thing is, right, when we did this, we talked to the people at Hobby Maker and said, right, how many machines should we make? And we wanted to do a special offer for a month. And we honestly thought 1,000 machines was enough to last like a month.
Yeah.
As it is, in just a few hours, between what you've sold and what they've sold, that's like half of it's just gone. And we've only had half an hour of your first show.
Exactly.
And I'm due to be here all afternoon. I'm here. The lady on the next show is doing die cutting, so she's using the Gemini machine as well. So what we thought was going to be a month's worth of stock could literally be gone today. And what I will say is, I am happy. I just want everyone to be able to get it. So I will keep making as many free goodie bags as what we have crafters checking out the baskets. What I can't do is when we hit 1,000, I can either make a sewn goodie bag or a papercraft one.
Yeah.
When we hit 1,000, I can't magic more machines out of thin air. We'll probably have to put a contingency special offer in place, which might be the same special offer, but with the white machine.
Right.
And we will always have the Gemini in stock here at Hobby Maker because we use it literally every single day that we're in. The Candy Floss machine is a true limited edition, and things are only special, Dave, when they're limited.
Absolutely. And also, you know, we are a brand new channel. We're only a few weeks old. So Sarah wasn't sure, you know, how many viewers would we have? How popular would Hobby Maker be? The truth of the matter is the popularity of Hobby Maker is just exploding.
3 or 4 times bigger than we expected it
Word
to be.
is travelling. People are joining us every single day between 1 and 6. So we've got a much bigger audience than maybe we first originally thought.
Yes, definitely.
And the benefit of that is that we can get deals like this, but remember the deal may not even make it through the day the way it's going at the moment. With so many of you already checked out, looking forward to this arriving, you'll get it in the next few days. Now, another thing I love is we can actually get messages from you, either from email or via the website. Now, Carol has messaged in. Let's have a little look and say what she says. Just purchased my first ever machine. Love the versatility. I missed out on seeing Sewing Street, but Hobby Maker came through for me. That's Carol in...
Brilliant.
Teesside?
Teesside,
yeah.
Oh, well, I could have hadn't delivered yours on my way back home.
Carol, lovely to hear from you, and your first ever machine. Maybe you're a brand new crafter, maybe you're a brand new card crafter, or possibly a sewist or whatever. Now, another message coming through. This is from Carol, collector in the West Midlands. Hello. I love my Gemini. Use it for quilting and all my craft genres. I have arthritis, so cutting or hand turning is painful.
Yes, I can believe that.
It's a doddle with the Gemini. Absolutely.
Do you know, we were just saying that for those of you, if you're a little bit like me and you dabble a little bit with sewing and papercraft, one machine that can do everything. And I was even saying that to people over on the other channel, right? So when we designed and developed this machine, we literally threw the kitchen sink at it. We made it the most powerful it could. We gave it all the features. It's got optical sensors. It's got mechanical sensors. We gave it all the features we possibly could. At that time, Dave, we also had aspirations to have it do hot foiling. But we couldn't get the technology to work. But what we did do is we fit every single machine with a heat sensor so that if at a point in the future we managed to get that technology to work, you wouldn't need to rebuy a machine. The hundreds of thousands of you that had already bought a machine, I would be able to say, you can now use that with your hot foiling. So when 3-4 years later we got that technology to work, we launched the hot plate to go through, and I said to everybody, you don't need a new machine because your Gemini is already a hot foil machine. You just didn't know it.
You
We didn't want to
future-proofed
say-
it.
We future-proofed that. There's so much stuff in that machine that is future-proof that you don't even know about that we worry about.
Can I also say, a lot of die cutting and embossing machines out there may be quite good, some of them, well, most of them to be honest, but do they look industrial? Are they a bit on the ugly side? You know, you're going to have this out in your craft room, in your house, 24/7. Isn't it lovely to have a beautiful thing to look at? It's stylish, and also the colour is going to look fantastic in your craft room or wherever you do your crafting. You're getting lots of requests for different colours as well. So.
Do you know what? The factory hate me when we have to do spec because basically we cannot produce Gemini machines fast enough. As I said before, every 11 minutes we sell a Gemini machine somewhere in the world. We make them in different voltages for the different parts around the world.
Yeah.
We have to produce the instruction manuals with different languages in. When we sell them in Europe, it's the same voltage but a different plug socket. We literally, our factory cannot juggle all the demand for Gemini machines. When you take into account, Dave, how many people have got into paper crafting and die cutting in the last few years, okay? And so what we've done is we've had to literally stop production just for Gempori, just for Hobby Maker and the family. We stopped production on our machines, even though we're at like that point where we can't make them fast enough, to make 1,000 special limited edition. This pinky purpley colour, which we now know, thanks to Margaret, it's called Candy Floss, but there are only them 1,000 machines, and then that is it.
There are 30-second queues on the phones. That may not sound very long, but that's a lot of people calling our number, our free phone number, all at the same time. 0800 001 4433. Remember, it's not just the machine for $179.99. Normally, any of the Gemini machines, the larger one like this, would be $179.99, but it wouldn't include what's on the screen now. That is an extra. That's got a value of nearly £80, and it's added into your box at no extra cost to you, okay? So you're going to get that as a thank you, as a congratulations from Sarah. Whatever you do, make sure you pop it in your basket and check out. What you've got normally with the Gemini is, of course, the machine, embossing folder, a couple of multimedia dies, a couple of thin metal dies. That's always in the box. But that's normally what you get for $179.99. Today, there was no real reason to do this because it would have sold very, very well anyway, any day of the week. You're going to get that fantastic goodie bag as well. £80 worth, bar a few pence, £80 worth of extras. You're going to get it today with the first time we've ever done 5 split pays as well. So it's $35.99 your first payment if you want to spread the cost, or if you want to pay in full on a debit or credit card, of course you can do that. $179.99, GR2049. And if you are thinking to yourself, well, I've not shopped with Hobbymaker, how do I do it? I haven't got an account. We can either do it on the website, which is of course hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you'd rather do it through the operator, that's where there's 30-second queues at the moment. 0800 001 4433. The guys up there will give you an account. You'll get a number, and that's it, job done. You can either then choose to call and order on the phones or order on the website going forward if you want to. All of that brand new today. Sewing Street had the first look. We have the second look, and there's that 1,000 available, and that is it. When it's gone, never to be seen again. But how special will it be having something so limited in your home?
Yeah, and it's just such a beautiful colour. Thank you to Leanne and her team for doing it. We literally had a look and was like, oh, what's the most special colour? And it's this lovely pinky purpley candy floss, right? Now, remember what I said, in the box you're getting everything that you need, all of the plates. What you will find is though, like I said, like tyres on your car, you will need to replace them. The one that you use the most will be the metal. I mean, look, I've been using it all morning over on Swan Street, and it starts to take a little bit of a battering, okay? Now, if you are going to be a heavy user and you're going to be cutting a lot of thicker material, you need more of the metal plate. So we've done this special twin pack of metal plates.
Okay, so the twin pack of metal plates is here for you if you would like them. We have also got the full-size plates on the show as well. You'll find those on the website too. But if you want extra metal plates, there's 2 in there. And the bag as well, a free bag included. That's coming up on the screen now for you. That's $19.98, okay? That's BC2086. And that's not all the places, it's just the 2 metal ones.
No, they're the metal, because that's the ones you're going to use the most. So these are normally $9.99 each, and the bag's $7.99. So basically, you're getting a $7.99 bag for free.
Okay, superb. So that's $19.98 if you'd like those. If you want the Gemini Junior, then we've got that available for you as well. Again, this is the 2 metal plates, yeah?
It is. I will warn you guys, we don't have as many of the plates. We are constantly waiting on stuff. It sounds ridiculous, but we haven't been able to keep up because there's like delays in global shipping all over, Dave. We just can't get the stuff in fast enough. We order it fast enough, just the factories can't make it, we can't ship it fast enough. So we only have limited quantities of those extra metal plates. We're waiting for the stock of the other plates. We will be getting them in. Have a look on the website. You'll see them when we've got them in stock. But the metal ones are the priority ones that we've brought in especially ahead of time so that we've got them available today.
Okay, so a pair, just $13.98 with that extra bag included as well to keep them all in pristine condition. All your other plates, if you've got those sizes, will fit in that bag as well. So they're available on the website right now for you, as well as lots of other Crafters Companion goodies too. Remember, we have brand shops now for all of our suppliers. So if there's something that we're not mentioning that's in the show, like the tape pens, for example, or the low-tack tape or anything like that, just go to the Crafters Companion section on our website and you'll see it all there, everything that's available.
I've just seen all the list of people who've just added their plates in the basket.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about this channel? I love the fact that if you bought a Gemini machine 10 minutes ago and now, like, with other channels that we've worked on, Dave, everyone would be shouting at the telly, going, now you tell us that there's spare plates when I've already paid me postage and checked out. Whereas here,
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You can just come, and I know we've had loads of brand new crafters today. If you've just bought a Gemini machine and then you've seen them plates, just go and check out your plates and it won't charge your postage again.
No.
And at midnight tonight, the system's so clever, it puts all, you could have placed 10 orders today, it'll put them all together into one big order, and then we'll ship it out to you as one big order.
Yeah.
So anything you see on the show that you want, or I'm back on again at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So if you want to see anything extra, then don't worry, you can check out extra and you won't pay any postage.
And do remember, with split pay, it's only the individual item that is on split pay, okay? So other items won't be, but if it says split pay on one item, it's that item and that item only that's on split pay, okay? So if you want extra plates, it will be $13.98 for the small Gemini Junior ones. If you want the full-size A4, that's absolutely fine. That's in stock as well. Now, we've got more questions coming through. We always want to have the interaction from you, and it's a free service that you can message us via the website or send in an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So, well, this is a message from Maria in Surrey. Hi, Sarah. What thickness felt can you cut in this, please?
See, Maria sent that 16 minutes ago, so when you were looking at the little video, I went and had a word with the lady who's on in the next hour, and she had some
Laura.
felt. Now, I had a little look through my drawer. Where have I even put my felt? I had a little look through it, and I only had some thin felt. Have a feel of this. This is well
that's
thick,
thick, yeah.
Right? So I don't quite know how thick it is, but it's, well, have a little look up close. You can see there, it's pretty thick felt, okay? Now, as long as you can fit it through your Gemini, and you will find that your die cutting machine will cut it no problem. So what I've got is one of our thicker dies, right? So your felt here, it's the same with leather. I mean, this one's 2 millimeters thick, apparently. Same, I've got some upholstery leather here, Dave, which is also like a couple of mil thick. So as long as you can fit it through your Gemini machine, you can give it a go cutting it, right? So all you would want to do, and this is for the benefit of the lady coming up next, you're going to be making fascinators with some of these, okay? If you're cutting different materials, think about this, right? If you had a pair of scissors and one half of your scissors was plastic and the other half was metal, it wouldn't cut very good.
No.
If you had two metal ones, it would cut brilliant. So add your metal plate in so that you're cutting metal into metal, right? Can you see, this is why you would want to buy extra of the metal plates.
And that's going to give you the crispest cut on fabric ever.
Now, I'm going to pop this right into the corner so that we use less. Our low-tack tape, Dave, is thebomb.com when it comes to sticking. So what I would say is buy yourself a load of rolls while you're on. Now, today, you don't actually have to buy them because we're going to send you 9 rolls in your goodie bag.
Absolutely.
So 9 of the little tapes, you're going to get 3 packs of the 3 rolls of tape included.
But if you want them, on the website, you'll find them for $9.98. So less than a pound, or just over £1 per dispenser and roll, which is incredible. Absolutely amazing value. That's on the website now for less than 10 quid.
So you're going to go in with your clear plate, then you're going to go in with the other top plate. Now, if you were using a papercraft die, you would need the magnetic plate as well.
Right.
But as we're using a thicker mixed media die, we don't need the extra.
Okay.
So I'm going to
it always tells you on the packet whether it's a multi or mixed media die or whether it's a thin die. You are actually, with the machine today, going to get a couple of the multimedia dies included there, aren't you?
Right, so all I'm doing is I'm sending it through, so what it's going to do is it's going to cut all of this in one pass through your machine, okay? So when we take this out, what you'll see is absolutely
Perfect.
no problem, even through 2 millimeter thick, It's absolutely perfect. So can you take a look at that?
So in answer to your question, can it cut felt? The answer is yes.
Even 2mm thick felt.
Yeah.
Now let me even show you as well. Let's try the let's try this upholstery leather, right? Upholstery leather is the thickest leather, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that upholstery leather. I'm going to get myself a little heart here. We're going to cut the heart in the upholstery leather, Dave. Same thing. Now, I'm just rotating my plate, so we're using it on the other side.
Right.
I'm rotating this top plate here. So then all you're going to do is you're going to offer it into the machine. And what you'll notice, every time I'm offering it in, I'm not having to touch any buttons. I'm not having to change any settings. I don't have to do anything. I offer it in. It goes through automatically. Once it's through, as soon as it gets to the end, the motor will stop.
Yep.
So it's total plug and play.
And it
Plug
doesn't
in,
fall
it's
out the
switched on, it's
back
ready to
either?
go. Nope.
20% of the which one?
The big size
Of the plates, big size plates. The big size plates, if you want those, the metal, 2 metal plates, a very, very large percentage of the stock has gone on that as well. That's still available though, as are the Gemini Junior
Well,
sets.
I know how many Geminis we've got and I know how many plates. And I'm going to say is if even half of you who've checked your Geminis out go and buy extra plates, we've had it, they've all gone.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
So don't say I didn't warn you, okay?
Look how crisp that cut is.
Oh, it's absolutely perfect. Now, what I love though, remember what I said, it's called the Gemini machine because it's die cutting and embossing. So now I've got one of the embossing folders. Now this folder is actually one of the ones that comes included with the kit. So this is part of your starter set. So I'm now going to emboss upholstery leather. Now, when we're embossing, you want, because this is a 3D embossing folder, and it tells you in the instructions you want your base plate, you then want your magnetic plate, right? And then your top plate, right, which is your frosted one. That is the sandwich combination. You're going to offer that in and it's going to emboss into the leather. Now, here's the thing. How do you know if it's going to work or not? Well, you just try it. And if it doesn't work, it just stops and sends it back through. Just try it. Like that lady found, her flannel didn't emboss. No. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the world. And I can't emphasise this enough, okay, guys? You have any questions, you've got anything at all, you can just come through to us directly. Now, look at that.
And that emboss isn't going to bounce back, is it?
No,
it's going to stay there.
It literally is in there to perfection. Now, you imagine if you're making little key rings, if you're doing mixed media projects, you want to add a little bit of gilding wax onto that now, it is literally perfect. And that is into upholstery leather. Now, I always say there are 2 reasons people want to buy a Gemini. Both of them are linked to the pressure. You either want the immense amount of pressure to cut through thicker material, like felt, like upholstery leather, like 8 layers of fabric, or you want the thicker, you want the pressure of the Gemini so that you can cut really, really intricate dies and spread all of that pressure across, in this case, up to 50 cutting points. And did you see me pop a single one of that bit?
No.
We didn't. Because
it all fell out.
The cutting is perfect, it will literally fall out or stay in your die. It's that good.
If you are using your die cutting and embossing machine at the moment and I don't know, it fills you with dread and fear. You're thinking, I hope this is going to work. I hope this is going to work. I don't want to waste my cardstock. I don't want to damage my machine or whatever. This machine will give you perfect results every time. As long as you follow the instructions and get the plate formations right, it will not fail. I've never seen one in all the years that I've been working with the Gemini machines. I've never seen one break down or anything like that. But at this sort of price, with this colour being so limited, make that phone call or put it in your basket and check out on the website right now. 0800 001 4433. If you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before, that's got to be the easiest way to get your order in. The operator will welcome you, give you a customer number, and then you're off, you're running. Simple as that. If you want to do it on the website, all you need, of course, is your email address and make up a password. You can do it that way too. Either way, get it in your basket and check out while we've still got stock.
Do you think we've got time for one last demo, Dave?
I think so, yeah.
Do you know what the buzzword at the moment is? Upcycling.
I think you say candy floss.
Upcycling, right? No, candy floss is, right? I love a good upcycle project. Look at this. This was, this morning, a Coke can.
Okay.
This was a can of pop,
okay.
right? Also known as craft metal. Craft metal is very expensive. We have loads of upcycled craft metal we can use here, right? All I'm going to do is going to get one of my dies. So here are my, these are just regular paper craft dies. Let's have a little look. Is this going to fit on here? Yes, it is.
Perfect, yeah.
Right? So, because we want it nice and sharp, I'm going to cut metal into metal. So I'm going to put it onto here. I'm going to use my tape to hold this in place. This is why your tape's so invaluable, Dave. And you are getting the tape included. So I'm going to hold that in place in the corner here. And we're going to go with our clear plate. You need your magnetic because it's a regular paper craft die. It's not a fabric, a mixed media or a multimedia die, okay? We're going to offer it into the machine. The pressure will adjust perfectly for whatever you're putting inside of it, right? It will literally give you what you need. All you need to remember is a thin metal die, which are generally the ones we do in silver, you add your magnetic sheet in.
Okay.
If it's a thicker mixed media die, we make them in rose gold. There's sometimes the odd exception to the rule, but they are the ones that you're going to add in. You don't need the clear paper here. Now look at this, right? So this has cut on
look
here.
at this.
Well, it's all right, Dave. I've got that nice scalloped edge to it. However, it still looks a bit like a Coke can. If I take this now and emboss it, then it's going to look the bee's knees.
Okie
right?
dokie. I tell you
now
what.
I'm going with the embossing.
So many of you who've shopped with us before are putting this in your basket and checking out, but equally there are 15 brand new customers who've never bought anything until this moment on Hobbymaker that are treating themselves to this Gemini machine. Have a machine that's glamorous, have a machine that makes you smile rather than something that looks industrial and ugly. It may do a good job, but it's got to look good too. This does both.
Well, also, if I'm just being really honest, guys, if you're waiting to see when I release it on my website or in the stores or anything like that, it's not going to be.
No.
This is literally the only place you can get this machine, the only place it's available now. Not only that, but you've got the 5 split pays, and also we're going to give you that free it's over £75 goodie bag. So all I'm saying is, if you really, really want one of these, today is your day.
You got some Sarah signature in there, you got some Sharon Callis in there, Lee Holland in there I can see as well. You get the low tack tape, we've got wonderful verse dies as well, Celebrate I can see too. All of that, add it all together, it's about 4p short of £80 worth of value. That, it won't be a bag as such, it will be inside the box with your extra embossing folder. That embossing folder that Sarah just used, that's part of what comes with the machine. You get some multimedia dies as well for cutting through different fabrics and things like that. It's all a brilliant deal at £179.99. If you were paying £80 for the extras, it would take that machine down to just 100 quid. Do the maths. And on 5 split pays for the first time ever. Now,
here's what I'm going to say, guys, right? I am going to be back up at 3 o'clock with a brand new launch of some new paper piecing dies.
Looking forward to that.
That's going to be awesome. And then I'll be back up at 4 doing more demos on the Gemini, assuming they haven't sold out by then. Use this hour in the meantime to go and check out your Candy Floss Gemini.
Exactly.
Get it checked out so that you can come back and you can just enjoy the show at 3 o'clock, have a little shop ahead, see what we've got. And then if you've got any requests to see anything being cut or whatever, get them in, and that's what we'll do at 4 o'clock. But the problem is, if we get to 4 o'clock and the machines have sold out, I can't magic more machines out of thin air.
Exactly.
I can do whatever demos you want. So get it checked out and then come back and do what you want.
And do remember, we'll be back with what we have left at 4 o'clock, if there are any. GR2049, that's one of the hottest item numbers at the moment on TV, because this is the limited edition Gemini. The big one, it's the A4 one, it's the most popular machine around there. You heard what Sarah said, she sold literally hundreds of thousands globally. This is a limited edition of 1,000 just for us on TV. Sewing Street had their allocation this morning and then they took some off of us. We have what's left, and that stock is going incredibly quickly. And welcome to you if you're brand new, and welcome back to you if you've shopped with us before. Sarah, I'll see you at 3.
See you in an hour, but have a great next hour seeing some Fascinators being made.
Absolutely. Check out those baskets. See you in about 3 minutes.
Hi hobby makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing hunky-dory takeover. So they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock, there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock, we've got layering butterflies and shimmer ink pads. 3 o'clock, the Iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock, it's Prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed hunky-dory takeover. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon, a very warm welcome. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. Many, many congratulations to the hundreds of you that purchased that machine from Sarah in the last show. She'll be back in about an hour's time at 3 o'clock with some fantastic paper piecing dies. Looking forward to seeing that. And then more from that machine if we have any left in the 4 o'clock show. This show though, lovely Laura is joining me, and you'll meet Laura in just a second. This is all about, and this is so well timed, this is all about fascinators. Bearing in mind racing season, we had the Grand National last weekend, didn't we? Weddings, engagements, parties, open air receptions, anything like that where you really want to kind of push the boat out. Let's face it, we've had a couple of years of not being able to go anywhere and do anything. So now, maybe this spring and summer, you're thinking, right, I'm going to go to that event. I'm going to go to that family celebration or whatever. Fascinators can cost a small fortune if you buy them ready-made. If you make them yourself, then you can get them done and actually made for literally a few pounds. They're so affordable, these kits. Now, we've actually got 4 different kits for you in the show. Now, the big one in the center, first of all, this is going to blow your mind. When you see the price of this and see what you actually get in the kit for this, this is absolutely exceptional. Now, it's item number OQXC37. Now, you're actually going to get 3 bases to make your fascinator with. You get a dark blue, a lighter blue, and you also get this fantastic cream color as well. Having said that, you've then also got all these other fantastic elements here as well. You've got these beautiful reflective leathers. You've also, that's a faux leather by the way, you've got a blue, a silver, and also you get that lovely kind of salmon pink. You get feathers. A fascinator is not a fascinator without feathers. You get 3 of the bands that you can see there as well, and all of this fabric that you can see here, this felt fabric. And again, it's basically a blank canvas that you can make the fascinator into whatever you want. Make it as flamboyant as you want, make it quite low key. It's entirely up to you. OQXC37 is the product code. Now, what's the price of this kit going to be? Here it comes. It's coming down. $29.99 is the price, and enough to make 3 fascinators in total. Okay, so only £10 each. £10 per fascinator. And when you've made one up, it can look something just like this. Take a little look at this. How gorgeous is that? I mean, you can add to it, you can take away from it. It's entirely up to you. And you've got enough here, remember, to make 3 fascinators from start to finish at literally £10 each. You'll stop the traffic, you really will. You'll make an entrance if you're going to maybe a wedding reception or something like that, or maybe going to, I don't know, a get-together on the river or something, wherever you might be going this spring and this summer. This is just insane value for money. It really, really is. If I just take out one of these envelopes for a second, they all come sealed, so if you are planning to store them and you don't want to use it all in one go, it's not going to get damaged or anything like that. Just open this up for you, just to show you the quantity of fabric you're getting here. This is absolutely huge. Now look, that's only a quarter of it. Look at that. All of that. And of course, the World Wide Web is a wonderful thing, because if you wanted any tutorials or instructions to make fascinators, I'm sure on YouTube and online there'll be loads and loads and loads of ideas, lots of inspiration as well. But to get all these elements, where do you get fascinator fabric from? Where do you get these loose feathers from? We have got the kits here for you for £30 or £29.99. You're going to get the dark blue, the light blue, and you're also going to get the cream as well, and then you can make your fascinator bespoke. No one else will have a fascinator like you've got, because you've made it yourself from scratch. So OQX37 is the item number, £29.99 is your price. And I'm also going to show you the pink and cream one. Now, bearing in mind, the pink is the colour of the day, really, because we were talking candy floss with Sarah earlier on with that fantastic machine. If you love your pinks, then this collection is going to be right up your street. There's enough in here, again, to make 3 fascinators for £29.99. XZXC92. XZXC92. You're going to get, again, 3 of the fascinator bases. Smaller this time compared to the ones that we showed you a minute ago. You get, again, your pink and your cream in another one. You're also going to get your headbands. You're going to get your fantastic pink florals and also your cream ones as well. And just look at the quantity of fabric you've got here. You've got a really bright fuchsia pink, you've got a salmon pink, a corally colour, you've then got your cream, and then you've got those faux leathers in these beautiful faint pinks that you can see here as well. So if that's your colour choice, again, this is only £29.99 if you would like this one. and this is XZXC92, okay? That will give you all of this fabric. I'm not going to open up all of them, but you get some idea here. That's going to be the same quantity as the blue one I showed you a few minutes ago. But you're going to get 1, 2, 3 packs, plus the faux leather, plus the fluffy bits as well for your Fascinator 2, and the headbands as well. All of this kit for just $29.99. XZXC92 is the product number. And if you have a little look at some of these made up, this is the sort of thing that you can do. I mean, obviously, you're looking at the blue and the cream one here at the moment, but of course we're talking about the pink ones at the moment. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, now that price, that's not the price you pay. We're going to do a special price. If you love the pink and you love the cream, let's get that price down even further. I thought £10 each would be a fantastic deal. $19.99 for all of this fabric here. And of course, you can use these fabrics in lots of ways, not just for Fascinators. So think of it as an opportunity. And this fabric is a really good quality felt, as you can probably hear. It's got rigidity to it as well. So the Fascinator is going to keep its shape and keep its good looks for a very, very long time. But all of this for just £19.99. XZX, not easy to say that, XZX C92, $19.99. I'll just lift it up so you can see it a little bit clearer. All of that product, plus of course the actual main bases, you're getting all of this today. Maybe it's something you never really thought of doing, but you're thinking, well, I've been quoted a fortune for a Fascinator at a local store. Why not make your own? And this is the sort of thing you can do with it. So very good value for money. $19.99 is that new low price. Everybody pays the final low price. Diane in Northumberland's in, Stella in Cheshire, Ruth in South Yorkshire as well. Now, the navy one on its own, just the navy, without the cream, just the navy one that we've got for you as well. Again, this is going to come with its organza. You've got the organza fabric here as well, lots of that. And again, these different coloured felts that you can see as well, the dark blue and the lighter blue, and then your main Fascinator base as well. All of this, what's this going to go to, I wonder? I've got no idea with this one, actually. BDX 96. This is going to go down to $19.99 again for this one. So if blue's your colour, blue's your favourite hue to wear, there we go. $19.99. This is slightly different. You are also going to get some gemstones, which I haven't got here, but you are going to get some gemstones in a little pot as well. They're included. And the organza. Ah, Laura had them. Here we go. So these are the gemstones you're going to get. There we go, little bicone gemstones. And they've got like a holographic coating on them as well. So really special. And you choose how you want to use them. $19.99, they're included too. All of that for less than a £20 note, which cannot be bad. We have got a red version as well. Let's do the red as well. I'll just put that down for a second. The red one, we haven't got enough space on the counter. There's so much fabric here. This is again two-tone red. So you've got the dark, almost like a red wine red at the base. You've then got that lovely, bright, vibrant pillar box red, the gorgeous red organza, the main Fascinator base as well. And again, remember, you're going to get your bicone beads in there too, all with kind of holographic finish to them as well. So this one is DYXC35, and that's going to be $19.99 as well. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number if you want to talk to the operator. And there's one more kit to show you, I believe, which is the cream one. The cream one on its own up the front here. So again, cream is going to be a colour that goes with absolutely any type of outfit that you've got for any celebration. And this is going to be a special deal as well. So all of this felt fabric you can see. You've got your beads of, or your strand, should I say, of faux pearls. And you're going to get your white organza or your cream organza as well. But these beautiful print faux pearls are lovely. They're all stranded, so you can, again, sew them into your Fascinator however you choose to. Now, the price on this, bearing in mind how versatile the cream is, it's going to go with everything, as I said before. We're taking this to £14.99. PAXC 41. It is the most universal colour out of all the colours that we've got here. It's going to go with absolutely everything. You can't clash with anyone or anything. But if you're worried about maybe going up to an event and someone else having the same Fascinator as you, if you make it yourself and make it on your own, No one's going to have one like you've got, is it? $14.99 the price. Think about modelling and wearing something as beautiful and as unique as this. Just $14.99, and this kit's on the way. Now let me introduce you to the lovely Laura Binding, who's here, who's a regular face, of course, on Jewellery Maker as well as Hobby Maker. Welcome back, Laura.
Hi.
How you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Good to see you. Are you a fascinated person?
I love working with fascinators. I love working with different mediums. I've worked with them with wire and gemstones before, so to be able to have the actual bases as well now, I think are great, because it goes beyond just weddings, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got proms, you've got ascot, you've
Yeah.
got all your races, if you're going to like a posh sort of event, or even a christening.
Well, I think this year, above all, we're all making the effort to go to things like
Yeah,
that.
because we can, can't
Yeah,
we?
because we
So
can
we're
now, but
going to
we've
dress up, absolutely.
Beautiful.
And yeah, I think it's just great to be able to, like you say, to design your own. And the materials that you've got here, I think, go across so much more than just fascinators. You've got so much material, fabric. You can create bags. You could create. We've got Easter coming up. Little Easter bags with your kids, if you would put your eggs in. So there's so much you could do.
Now, if someone's watching this thinking, OK, I like the idea of doing this, and I've got an event coming up that I'd like a fascinator for, where do you start? I've never actually seen one made before. So.
Well, it's just, I don't think really there's many rules. It's just, you know, have a colour, sort of a colour, an idea of what colour you would like, you know. And a lot of people, again, it's very classic. We've got to, this is making me think of the Jubilee that's coming up.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Good point.
street parties. Imagine making your own hat for that. So, yeah, it's definitely, you would sort of look at, it's something that you could bespoke to somebody's outfit, to their sort of the colour tones, and I think this will cover so much.
By the way, sorry if there's a microphone issue. We are aware of it. The guys, the engineers are on the case. I can't hear it myself, but evidently it's all sorts of crackling and hissing and stuff like that. So I do apologise if it's interfering with your viewing pleasure. We'll try and sort it for you as quickly as we can, OK? Right, now, so what are you making at the moment?
I'm just literally just having a bit of fun. I'm just sewing some sort of shapes on. Obviously, I only had one hat base, so I know I've got the overhead here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to talk through. There's loads of materials. So I've got the lovely machine here, which is so cool.
The Candy Floss Gemini.
The Candy Floss machine, which is that what they've called it? Yeah. That's really cool. And so, yeah, we've got a sort of a base here. Now, this is a particularly larger base, so you've got loads of area to work with to create a real sort of 3D effect if you wanted to.
I suppose it's a bit like flower arranging, that if you put things down and kind of do like a composition, if you're not happy, you can always change it.
Absolutely. So what I would do is I would actually cut out some pieces, and with so many materials, like I said, so much I've been using. Look, I've got so much to use. So I think it's something I would make a collection of shapes up, and then, like you say, almost piece it out to decide how you want it. We've got this lovely sort of organza material here to give that height and that movement. You can stitch your Swarovski crystals into it if you wanted to, or gemstones.
This is a type of felt, isn't it?
It is, but it doesn't feel, because I'm really weird with felt. I don't like felty.
What, the feel, the touch of it?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
like, like felty felt. But you know, like the stuff that you make the little animals out of, which I think are really amazing. I just can't do that. But this is like a solid kind of felt, isn't it?
It's like the fabric that you make bags from and that sort of thing. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of almost like, again, great as a backing foundation as well. If people do seed beading, soutache, any of those kind of mediums, this is a really great base for the back of that as well. So for me, I'm thinking this just can go so far. But yeah, I would be thinking, right, okay, I'm going to use the machine. Now, I was very lucky to actually get advice from the expert herself as to the correct way to put it through. So I can tell you exactly on the machine how you would plan this. We can put one through, cut some shapes. But I would literally kind of have a collection and, like you say, plan and plot it, get some pins, place it into how you want it to go, and then there's options. You can either sew them, you can use a hot glue gun if you wanted to, but obviously if you were using a hot glue gun, you'd have to be careful, but it's going to be a little bit messy and not as easy to fix should you go wrong. But obviously if you're sewing or if you've got a machine or anything like that, so again, there's that crossover again.
So we've got the details of the navy one. Which navy one are we showing?
That one on the end,
This one
yeah.
here, yeah? OK, so this is what you're going to be getting. So you've got your bag of bicone gems. You've also got, of course, both of these beautiful blue felts as well. So much of it. I opened it up earlier on to show you. And the organza as well. And of course, you get the main Fascinator base as well. So there's a lot in there for not much money at all. Less than £20, $19.99 for that. If you want to go for the one that's a little bit more flamboyant, it's got the feathers and it's got the faux leather and all of that.
I love the faux leather on that. It's amazing.
Yeah. And you get 3 bases, so different colours of blue and the cream. All of that's available. That's on the website for you as well. I've never ever done a Fascinator making show before. In all the years I've been
fun
crafting.
times, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, that's the fun of Hobby Maker.
Absolutely.
You get to do different things. So I want to start off by just showing you how we just cut some shapes first of all, just so that you can see how we can use this lovely new machine and put that into this design as well. So I've got a little mixture of shapes already cut, but I've got a mixture of dyes as well. So I've got some that are thinner and some that are thicker. And I wanted to just explain how you would adjust it should you were using the 2 different types as well, because I think, you know, as hobby makers, we do have a collection of dyes. So it's good to know how to do that. So I have got some that come, I think, in one of the bundles. Is that right, Laura? So
The dyes are actually on the show, so...
yeah, we've got some on the show, and then we've got some coming up later on with Sarah as well. So they're 2 different types. I just wanted to show you the 2 different ways as how you would do this. So if you were using the ones that we've got coming up later, which is slightly thicker, these are going to be more sort of multi-use dyes.
Multi-purpose, yeah.
Yeah, so what you would do
These
is
are the ones they call multimedia dyes. So these are slightly deeper than standard thinlet dyes, and they are on the website right now.
So now this will happen. Don't freak out, because I panicked the first time I used my dye at home when it sort of cut through, not cut through, but indented the plates. It will happen, it's normal. So what you want to do is you want to have a clear plate, then you have your metal plate, then you put your material, then you put your dye with the blade down.
Yep.
Plastic.
So you've got the metal to metal. That's what gives you that perfect cut. Yeah.
Plastic, and then the other clear plate. Now, if you are using a thinner dye, like we've got some of these coming up a bit later, they're a little bit thinner, you would just put the magnetic sheet on top. You would put the magnetic one in between the top 2 layers, okay? That would just give it a little bit more. So we'll go ahead and put this through. I always get nervous now. It's my first time of doing this. Okay, so it's been working fine.
I've got faith. I've got total trust in the Gemini.
Fingers crossed. Go on and be my friend.
Now, the circles are what we're using at the moment.
I'm not using the circle at the moment. I've just used, I think, the bow,
Oh, the bow.
which is what I think is coming up.
Now, the bow one, is that, what? £2.99 for a dye?
Is that right? Is this just right?
Doesn't seem right, but that's what it says. That's what it says. BHHZ95 if you want the bow dye. And remember, this is a multimedia dye, so it will cut through fabrics with ease. Look at this.
Literally. Oh, it's a different one. Sorry. Yeah, this is one coming up later, but I will put this. I will use the circles. Have we got the circles coming up? And the...
So that's basically what you're going to be getting if you go... This is the circles? There we
circle
are.
one, yeah. So
that's
I've just broken that one up.
$3.99. That is amazing value.
What I might try and do is actually do like a pattern on it. Now this will kind of go up a little bit, that's fine. But just so you can see, so that one came through fine like that. And in fact, I'm struggling to get it out because it's nicely in. So we've got that. So that came out perfectly. And then, as I said, if I want to use this one, I'm just going to grab the magnetic one as an extra layer.
Okay, because this is a thinner dye.
This is thinner, yeah. So, and this was good because we kind of worked this out with Sarah as well, and she was like, yeah, this is what you need to do. So we just get that plate the right way around. Put that one through. Just using up this scrap felt.
Sarah's coming up again at 3 and 4 this afternoon with that fantastic machine. Loads of you I know are actually checking out on the machine right now. You watched the show, decided that's what you were going to go for with 5 split pays. All these dyes, of course, that we're using in this show, if you wanted some low-tack tape to hold those dyes in place, that probably would be a good idea, but we're just kind of winging it a little bit. That's fine.
And then we're putting that on top. And then I put this one on here. So fingers crossed, that's gonna
Do you want some low tape to hold the dies? I can get some
some.
tape to hold the dies.
Oh
in
yes,
place.
please.
Wait there. Thank you. Oh. That was an anonymous sound. Thank you. There you go.
Oh, amazing. Thank you very much.
Hold them in place so they don't cross over.
So they don't cross over. Can tell you've done this before, can't we? So just on there
once
like
or
that would
twice.
be okay, yeah?
Yep.
And then pop that back on this way. Now I have used this quite a few times, that's why the metal, it's the metal sheet that's making that noise, just to clarify. And then pop that on.
I mean, the metal sheet, to be fair, is the one that's going to get the most abuse.
Yes.
It does get cut into. That's why we offered you the replacement metal sheets in the last show. So.
Yeah, so let's try to put that one through. Make sure we're all lined up. Hang on, bear with me a moment.
As soon as the sensor picks up the plates, it takes them through.
It's just a little bit further back from him, actually, on tiptoes, trying to reach it. Short people issues.
And this is, by the way, if you weren't watching the earlier show, this is Candy Floss. That's what we've called it. Margaret won a machine because she came up with that name. So well done to Margaret. But you can still buy it. Limited edition, only 1,000. That's all we've got. And
So cool.
many, many hundreds have already gone.
So fingers crossed, that should have, there we go, see? So you need to add, and I just wanted to say that because it's something that I didn't know. You need to go ahead and add that, yeah, if you're not using multi-dye. Oh no, this happened because I put the tape on it and it cut through the tape. But that's why we need a new one of these. So that's fine, or turn it over, that wouldn't have happened. But it goes to show how good a cutter it is, isn't
Absolutely,
it? That it's
yeah.
picking up any kind of cut on it. But you can see that will cut fine. Don't
be
do what
honest-
I've done. Make sure you turn it over.
All these fabrics that we've got on the show today, you know, you've got dyes at home. You know what dyes you've got in your collection. Imagine all those dyes that you usually use for just card making and things like that. Imagine now being able to decorate Fascinators with all those fantastic decorative dyes that you own. Or if you want to cut with scissors, of course, it's entirely up to you. And any shapes that you want to cut, whether it's leaves or whether it's petals or whatever, you can go to town.
But you wouldn't get that perfect shape, would you? And this is, like you say, definitely you're going to need a couple of these, just because if you're using them time and time again, they are eventually going to just need to be replaced. But you can see that that's cut that fine, but you do need to put the magnetic sheet in between for the slightly thinner ones.
Fair enough.
But you don't need to for the others. So yeah, that's how you would kind of cut your shapes. I just wanted to be able to use that new machine, basically.
Just wanted to play. Now, let us know as well. Email a message to the show. Well, we've got, of course, we want to show your makes. We're doing that at the moment, and we started that yesterday. So any makes that you're working on that you're proud of, one person last Saturday of each month will win a £100 credit to their account. All you've got to do basically is take a picture of what you've just made, send it in to us, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then one person every month, we'll do this right the way through the year, will win themselves a £100 credit. It could be fabric, it could be card making, it could be anything, jewellery, whatever you've made, just send it in to us. And this month's prize will be announced on Saturday the 30th of April in the 5 o'clock show. Fantastic.
So that's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be a Fascinator that you've made.
Never know,
Show us.
yeah. So again, you've got this material now, you've got your shapes that you've cut out. You know, I literally just cut a few random shapes out. And then you can kind of play about with them. And again, I love the fact that we've got this, like these lovely hearts, like these are coming up a bit later on. We've got some little, almost like teardrop or marquise kind of shapes. So anything like that's going to be great for adding a little bit of shape. So again, I've got this little one here. It's kind of like, almost like, I'm not quite sure, like a little sort of curvy, like a lemon.
Could be a lemon. Could be a leaf.
So again, and like a leaf. So you, again, you could kind of pinch that just to the top here. If you pinch that there, you've got a lovely little leaf that you could then add that into your design. And as I said, you could stitch that, or you could just place that in, or you could glue that. And then can I grab the Swarovskis back off of you, actually, please, Dave? But then, you know, you can kind of build this up however you want. And I definitely would say maybe sort of make a few prep pieces, place it around, get an idea of what you want. And I definitely would mix and match. I mean, for the price of them, because imagine if you had the cream. I love the idea of a bit of cream in this would just give it that kind of freshen it up, give it that pop.
If you go maybe for the blue and the cream as well and mix it all in together, very nautical looking maybe.
I think that would look beautiful, yeah. And again, that's going to be very classic then, isn't it? So I think, you know, mix those colours up, give it that pop. If you wanted to just do like, jazz up a bag if you wanted, a little bit of glue and put like a little pretty bow on there.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's fabric. The only thing that is definitely Fascinator is the base.
Yeah.
So if you want to use the fabrics and the organza and the gems and the faux leather for other things, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
You know, you might be looking at this fabric here thinking, well, I want that to maybe die cut and applique a jacket or applique it onto a bag or something along those lines. Now, the cream and the pink, I've just been told, are kind of tying for the lead. So the cream really is a blank canvas, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you can see just the fact that it's got the pink, are those pearls, shell pearls?
Yeah,
shell
shell
pearls.
pearls,
So you can see just having that pink with the cream, the colour contrast is just beautiful, isn't it? Just again, like you say, blank canvas. You can add anything you want to that. Pop of colour. And again, I think people would be probably thinking about, like you've said, mother of the bride, sort of going to a christening, any kind of special event, and the sort of the flower element I like with the. In fact, in a moment, I might ask if I could borrow some of the flowers or the feathers. And again, we can just show how you would kind of approach it.
You get loads of organza as well. Probably not very easy to see that colour, but tons of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you don't need a lot. And again, it's just. You know, I just think it's really lovely all round. And even if, you know, you think, well, I don't do a lot of, I'm not a massive sort of, I don't do a lot of sewing or anything like that. But for me, I love the fact that you can cut your shapes out, that you can build your piece together, that you can get height and dimension to it as well.
Absolutely.
Do you want to grab me some flowers?
Yeah.
Not flowers, feathers. And we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Add some of these.
Can you separate? No, they're all one, aren't they?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
I think they're all one. You could probably trim them, cut them if you wanted to.
Oh, I think they're just kind of... Well, I don't know, actually. But, I mean, again, this is what I was saying about having that. Oh, thank you. Saying about just having that one element of a different colour. So just by adding something like that here, you know, you can see the moment you add a colour like that, you get that pop of contrast, don't you? So you can either... I mean, I've only literally just placed that into there for you to get an idea, but can you see how that just instantly changes it?
Totally.
So you could maybe take some elements out of it. I'm not sure if this is something we could, or if it is a one sort of bundle.
It has been kind of bound. I think it's supposed to be one, but you might find a way of separating.
Yeah, you could definitely. I think you could be able to sort of take some elements out. I would be tempted to kind of take the elements out and almost just lay them again, coming across like that, but sort of a bit more stylized. You'd be able to sort of take them out. But again, it's lovely to have those options. And these little sections here, these like little height sections, again, they're going to be great. If you imagine on that sort of section just there, you can see that movement.
Yep.
So that's what you've got, a really lovely base here.
Now, just
build
so
up.
you're not misled in any way, with the actual cream one, you don't get any feathers with that. You get the organza, the pink shell pearls, and you also get that huge amount of felt, and also you get the Fascinator base as well. So that's what you're going to get for $14.99. What have you paid for Fascinators, or what have you been quoted for Fascinators in the past? Probably an awful lot more than $14.99. And there's nothing really wrong. You know, there's no wrongs and no rights. You can just kind of build it up with whatever you want to. Maybe you've got some feathers at home already, or some other embellishments you'd like to put on the Fascinator. But to get the base, that's the crucial thing.
Yeah, it really is. And again, if you were to go into a department store and get a standard, you wouldn't get a longer base like this one. You'd probably get like the round one, or even sometimes they're just on combs. And you'd be spending a minimum of £25 with very basic, not for one this size, but like a comb with just a very small base on it and very, very basic sort of pattern.
Some of them, Laura, my producer's saying some of them could be 70 or 80 pounds.
Yeah, this is like the real, and again, it's the genericness of them. So imagine if you go to a wedding, it's the worst thing, isn't it? Or an event, and somebody else is wearing the same headpiece as you.
Or maybe...
That's not going to happen.
I don't know how many of these we've actually got in all these different colourways, but maybe you're thinking to yourself, well, I like flower arranging, and it's a similar sort of thing, similar sort of skill. I could actually make these and sell them, have a website, or sell them to friends and family and that sort of thing, and make a little business out of it. Now, the first kit, the blue and navy one, so am I talking about, which blue one am I talking about? This one here. Okay, so this one here,
Love that one.
we only have a few left now. Remember, you've got 3 bases, so you've got the 2 different colours of blue. You've got the 3 sheets of the faux leather, which is lovely, and that can be die cut as well with some of the mixed media dyes. We've got the headbands, and we've also got the dark blue and the lighter blue felt as well. There's so much in here. And of course, you'll get both of the feathers as well, which I gave to Laura. So let me just pop those back. Everything here, for this is $29.99, yeah? $29.99 OQXC37, $29.99 for absolutely everything you get here. And you can make at least 3 Fascinators. That's only £10 each. Now, the pink and cream, this is really, really popular. These colourways, it's quite appropriate. We've got a pink Fascinator kit in the show today, bearing in mind our brand new Candy Floss Gemini machine that launched today. You've got these beautiful flamboyant collections of feathers, as you can see here. Really unusual shapes as well. They're almost triangular in their shape, really dramatic and different. So there we are. You've then also got your faux leather. So you've got a lovely salmon pink, a light pink, and then a kind of a creamy colour, almost like a metallic sheen to it. You've then got your cream or your, I suppose, what colour would you call that? It's more of a kind of a fawny colour, isn't it, this? So there you've got that beautiful fabric. And again, all of these are the same size, huge. There's your salmon pink, and then you've got your fuchsia pink, and you also get your headbands too. Now, someone's actually bought 3 of these. I'm not at all surprised at the price. They are down to $19.99, and you can make 3 Fascinators out of here, and you can use all the fabrics for all sorts of other things as well. So XZXC92 is the code. It's on the website right now. You can see all the photographs of it. Pop it into your basket and just have fun creating and have fun making, okay? And if you are brand new to Hobby Maker, I'm Dave, with you about 4 or 5 days a week. And love being here in actual fact. The atmosphere here and the team are fantastic. So if you want to get in touch, we'd love to hear from you. You can message in on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a little section that says contact the studio. You can send messages in there. And if you don't want to do that and you'd rather send an email, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That will get the email through to us and we can read those out, of course, as well. Lots of you coming in for this. Hello to Karen in East Sussex, who's checked out. Marion as well, a brand new crafter too. Ruth in South Yorkshire, hi to you. You're coming through as well. Loads of brand new crafters. Think about, in all the years I've done crafting television, I've never ever shown you a Fascinator kit. And when I saw that on my schedule, I thought, well, that's really unusual, really different. Anyone can do it. And if you don't like what you've done, quite simply, don't stitch it down or glue it down until you're happy with the kind of configuration. Just play around and see what it looks like on you. That's the pink one though. If you fancy that, very busy for this, XZXC92.
So, can I grab one of the smaller bases? Because I think it'll be a bit nice to sort of show it from that or the blue, or the white one with the blue, do you think? Or do you think blue? Which one?
Maybe the white, yeah. White and blue is a nice contrast.
Just because this is a little bit smaller of a base, just to show, again, like we said, how you would kind of approach starting something like this, really. And again, that was what I was talking about with the real small ones, those kind of little tiny ones. And they're great to sort of put onto a comb or just to sort of sit onto your head. So yeah, you're going to have your base, and obviously think of how it's going to be positioned. So I'm just lifted it straight up then to sort of go. We'll kind of go like this on the side of your head so you can get an idea. You're going to need to be able to fasten it
Is there a front and a back to a Fascinator or
I
not
think
really?
it's personal choice, but I tend to go with like that. It sits to the side, but I think it's choice.
I think that looks...
Yeah, there you go.
That looks more like it. Sort of the lip up.
Like a beret,
Yeah.
So I've only got sort of limited shapes that I've kind of gone with here, but we're just going to get an idea of how you kind of approach it. So again, if you've got something like this, you're able to sort of pinch these in a corner here and create that 3D kind of shape, and that's when you can start to plan it around here. So I'd have something. I was actually just sort of having a little look at these, thinking if I wanted to layer it. Get different shapes. You can layer it up like this if you wanted to and have it pinned, or you could have it layered. It depends what kind of look you're going for, whether you want, because you could literally design there and then do elements of lifting it up.
Well, Laura, we've got a picture of one that we've made up. Have a little look at this one, because this is using the felt and just die-cut flowers.
Yeah.
Lovely.
The flowers. Yeah. But these are different flowers to the ones I've got, but absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. You can kind of build your base there and build up to get that kind of height, and by doing that shape like that, you're going to get that lift up as well. Okay, so as I said, you can use either glue, a hot glue gun would be great, but if not, then something like this is going to be great just to sort of stitch in. Also want to show you again how we would kind of take some material, Because you've got lots of lovely material here.
I mean, organza.
Organza, yeah.
It's a fantastic fabric, and it really does kind of give you that volume and gives you that kind of zhuzh. It gives it a real kind of flamboyancy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could even have this is your base, and then almost stitch this to your hat if you wanted to. So you can see that you don't have to sort of, you can see there that you don't have to cover the whole base. You can have that element on the front here.
Yeah, you can
if
make
you
them
wanted
as simple
to.
or as flamboyant as you
nice
want.
and simple. So I'll just kind of go back. In fact, I'll kind of unpick some of this because I was just sort of having a little play with this as well.
Have you got any events in your life coming up where a fascinator would suit? I know you were at the rugby over the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not really a fascinator event, is
It's
it?
not really a fascinator event. No, it's a wrap-up warm in the coat. And
You'd stand out though at a rugby match.
yeah, no, I don't think I do actually, but I think I can invent one.
Yeah.
Definitely. So you can see here, again, this is how you can build your flower shapes up. You don't always have to kind of go in that same direction. You can kind of place it how you want to. As I said, you could almost have it in the middle like this. So you can have a bit of a texture to it if you wanted to. There are, again, so many different types of dyes that you can use to create different shapes. So I can kind of do something like that, and you get that element. So I would kind of plan it together and then get an idea. And then to make something like this is going to give a little bit more. So this is what I'm going to, I'd kind of have a little delicate bow like this as well if you wanted to. So I just want you to see how you can kind of create. So what I'm going to do is kind of show you how I'd approach a little sort of almost like rose kind of effect here.
There are no rights, there are no wrongs. Just have a little play. And as soon as you're happy, that's when you can then either sew it in or sew it down or stick it on or whatever.
Yeah, whatever you decide you want to do. And again, you could, in fact, I'm going to be a rebel. Cut this
You
in
go
a
ahead
little
and be
bit.
a rebel.
Oh, yeah, I'm a rebel. Just cut this a little bit again, just to get that shape. And if you do something like this, then when you do that, you're going to get more of a shape. These can lift up a little bit more if you wanted them to. So you're going to get a more 3D effect. So you can have it sort of going up like this. So what I could then do is I'm going to just show you how I cut some of the organza. I will show you, I'll come back to that hat as well in a moment.
And of course you can die cut all of these fabrics as well, organza included. You could actually do multiple layers of organza probably in one go.
But I mean, obviously when you use an organza, you do need to maybe run a sort of a lighter or something just to sort of seal those edges because it will fray a little bit. I don't have one of those with me. But even like things with the bow, look, you've got this little tiny little piece here. That would make a beautiful little accent as well around the corner, so you can sort of attach those. So when you've got your organza like this, it's best to cut across at an angle. I like to sound like I'm clever, but Becky told me that outside. I did say I'd give her credit for it. So I'm going to just cut it across at an angle. Okay.
That's the lovely Becky Swan you're talking about.
Yeah.
It'll be with Crafter's Companion again in the weeks to come. So she's here today with Sarah. So.
She is, yeah. I was like, can I just steal you? She's lovely. So then you're just going to fold this into half. And then you can kind of, and again, the beauty of something like this is because of the type of material it is, you don't have to be precise with it.
No.
I'm not a very precise person. Anybody who knows me knows that. But this is something you don't have to be. You can be a little bit more sort of see what happens with it. So I'm just leaning against it.
Yeah, just let it go, kind of go with the flow, really.
Yeah,
and very
absolutely.
often those sort of designs are the ones that stand out the most.
I think you'll get a more sort of natural looking design as well when you
Yeah.
do that. So I'm just going to turn the end. I'm just going to kind of twist it in those directions. I want to kind of create a, oops, start that again. Try that again. It wasn't playing the game with me. There we go. So I'm just going to twist it and then kind of twist it around. And as you're doing that, you can keep twisting the actual material. That's going to give you nice. Absolutely, but again, just doing that, I don't know if you can see, I can go over, because if I let this go at a point, that's a technical word. So it's going just like that. So you can see just pushing that in, that's going to give you that kind of rose effect. And you can just kind of keep building that up. So just building the layers going around. And then you've got some materials. So the moment I place that down like that, I mean, obviously I would stitch that if I was going, just help. But if you can see it above, might be easier.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see.
And again, like you said, you can use a hot glue gun, or you can just
Hot glue gun as you're going along, or sewing, whichever is more suitable for you. You can go right across, use the whole piece up if you want to. You've got that kind of piece like that. And then you can kind of pop it onto.
Okay, we're going to take a short break just for a minute or so. So if you fancy any of these Fascinator kits, just pop it into your basket and check out. We're going to get our microphone situation sorted out after a short break. Don't go away.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807.
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
And you'll see more from Sarah again in about 10 minutes time here on Hobby Maker. Apologies for our little technical hiccups with our microphones. Hopefully they're a bit more calm right now, not so noisy. Right, now we're talking about fascinators and how you can make them, and make them at a fraction of the cost of if you were to go out and buy one. Not that I've ever bought one for myself, but certainly I've heard from lots of people who have. And yeah, the average seems to be around about £30–40. Some of them can be upwards of nearly £70 or £80 if you to buy them pre-made from a shop. But the beautiful thing about this is you can make your fascinator how you wish. All the fabric that comes with the kits, of course, are top quality. You've got your felt in the two colours of blue. You've got your faux leather. This is the blue kit that we're using at the moment with Laura. You've got your feathers as well, and you get your 3 headbands as well as your 3 fascinator bases. Now obviously Laura's got the cream one. You get a dark blue, a lighter blue and the cream as well. And the thing is, it's a blank canvas, a totally blank canvas that you can use your dyes, either dyes that we're showing you in the show today or dyes that you've already got at home, for example, and you can decorate with maybe your flowers, your leaves, all that sort of thing. You can really go to town and make your fascinator bespoke and unique. $29.99 is the price for the blue, so there's enough here to make 3 fascinators. You get 3 bases, 3 of the hoops and the feathers and everything else, and you also get a little bag of these fantastic little bicone gems as well. There's a lot in there for $29.99. Potentially it makes it only £10 per fascinator, which is pretty amazing. And if you want to actually make this maybe into a little cottage business, for example, you can do that as well. You know, you can maybe sell them for £30 or £40 each or something like that. Now Anne in Northamptonshire, hello Anne. Glenda in Kent, Maria in Nottinghamshire, Marion in West Yorkshire's already checked out right now. Amazing value. Laura is here to give us some inspiration, to give us some ideas how this works. And you're actually sewing at the moment, yeah? Yes, rather than sticking with the glue gun.
Yeah, I'm not the world's best sewer, but you know, you can stitch this together. You can use pins to sort of place it in and stitch as you're going along. But as I said, you just kind of, you want to create your shapes. You can pinch your shapes in like this, and then you'll be able to, I'll do this one's a bit better. So you can pinch them in, if you can see there. And that gives you a really cool little leaf shape, and then you can place that in there. You can either glue that or you can put some stitches in, and you could have that to kind of create your shapes. But I would say when I'm doing something like this, I would be planning it and then getting an idea of everything, you know. And as I said, with so many lovely dyes available, you've got circles, you could just create, we've got these in one of the bundles or coming up, and you could actually just create, using this larger one, like outlines. You could just have like concentric kind of circles as well if you wanted to. You can use your organza to create your little rose, or your kind of just almost like that texture effect here. and have that coming out, and then put sprays of your crystals in with that. So, you know, it's something, you've got this base on these Fascinators is brilliant because you can stitch into it amazingly.
I mean, half of the fun when you're watching, maybe say racing on television or something like that, is the fashion, like Ladies' Day at Ascot or the Grand National, whatever it might be. And you see Fascinators that are really classy and classical and look absolutely gorgeous. Then you see some other ones that are really quite contemporary and quite way out, you know, and you can make them however you want.
Absolutely, but can you imagine, and I know go back to saying the Queen's Jubilee, but if you were having a street party, you could sit at a table for the price of what you're spending here. You could make so much, and you could actually be sat there saying, oh, well, I'll make you a hat. I mean, it's a nice excuse to get dressed up, isn't it? And you can make it a bit more modern, you can make it more sort of traditional. Mother of the bride, if you're having christenings, anything like that. For me, that's an excuse to sort of go out, have your hair up. We've got to remember school proms are coming up as well. So you've got a lot, you know, and that's actually going to be going ahead now. I know
Proms when I was at school wasn't ever a thing, but it is now.
Either, yeah,
it is now, massively.
Even my children, when they left primary school, had a school prom, which I didn't have. But you've got your proms coming up. You've got graduation. You know, a friend of mine's daughter just graduated, or had her graduation from last year. So imagine making yourself something to wear to your child's graduation. Or, you know, I just think there's so much you can do. And the colours that we've got here, they mix match perfectly together, and you could either put them all in, keep it all on the same colour. You know, I just think so much you could do.
Well, remember, there's so much choice in the show today. You can go for the cream one. Let's run through them again if we are able to. So the cream one is basically the most blank canvas. You know, you can obviously add colour to it if you want to, but you're going to get your felt, you're going to get your organza, you're going to get, of course, these beautiful shell pearls as well in the baby pink. They're included, and of course the main base of the Fascinator as well. So that is just $14.99 if you want that one, and that again can go such a long way, because if I just show you again exactly how much of that felt you get. Look at that. There's a lot there for your money. All of it can be die cut. As we said before, the organza can be die cut in numerous layers if you want it to be. But do kind of, you said about using maybe a lighter just to kind of seal it. So the organza
just the edges where obviously when you're cutting it, it's just a type of material. But again, put that, I mean, that's just a bit. But that blue with that white, again, look at that as a colour combination. That's going to be beautiful, isn't it?
Now, the most popular one, not surprisingly, because we're in a pink mood today, with our fantastic handy floss machine from Gemini. Sarah's up in the next hour for a couple of hours with me this afternoon. The pink version, though, of the Fascinator kit is the one that's in the lead, I believe, at the moment, because you get so much in here for your money. You also get a really beautiful but delicate and dainty small Fascinator base. You do get two colourways. You get a pink and you also get a cream in there. You've also, of course, got your headbands. You're going to get two of those in total. You're going to get your white, and you're also going to get your pink sprays of feathers too. You get some faux leather in a salmon pink, a light pink, and also a cream. And then you get all of this felt. I mean, this is massive. And the price on it is ridiculously affordable. $19.99 for all of this. And it may well be that you use these felts for all sorts of other things other than Fascinators. It's entirely up to you. But it's a lot for your money, less than £20. Ruth in South Yorkshire's in, Maria in Nottinghamshire's in, Karen in East Sussex, hello to you. You've checked out. So is Marion in West Yorkshire as well. It is a superb bundle, $19.99. Now the blue and cream, which is this one here, I believe. Yep, this one here. So this, the blue and cream, we've only got literally single figure stock. So you've got a cream base.
There you go.
Thank you, Laura. So that's the missing element there. So you get a light blue, a dark blue, and a cream. Now, we can actually do the same price with the blue as we did on the pink. Now, this should be $19.99. If you've put this in your basket and you paid $29.99, you haven't, because everybody pays the final low price when all your orders go through at midnight tonight. It will go to $19.99, and that's all your debit or credit card will be charged, okay? We can't change it on the screen now, but certainly it will be changed, and you'll only be charged $19.99 if you want the blue and the cream. So you get the faux leather there as well, the blue feathers, the white feathers, two different shades of blue as well, blue felt, and the three Fascinator bases. Okay, that's OQX37. OQXC37 is the product code. Laura, good to see you again. We're back together with
Gem art.
Gem art, at 5
art,
o'clock this afternoon.
yeah.
Real gem dust.
Gem dust, yes.
Fantastic. Okay, so Laura's back, Ben. Myself and Sarah with you for the next couple of hours. Of course, that fantastic Candy Floss Gemini a bit later, but we've got paper piecing coming up in just a second. Stay tuned.
Hi hobby makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing hunky-dory takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and shimmer ink pads. 3 o'clock the iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock it's prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, muddy paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed hunky-dory takeover. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. So yes, let's get crafting with Hobby Maker and Sarah Davis.
Oh,
Lovely Sarah's back.
She's back. It's like a Sarah day today, isn't it? You can't get rid of it. I was over on Stone Street. I'm over here on Hobby Maker. You've got me for the next 2 hours, guys. We've got an hour with a brand new launch now.
Absolutely.
And then we're going to be back up in the next hour as well with more demos on new Gemini. So keep your questions coming in, and I've got loads of demos planned in the next hour.
Now, one of my favourite things is paper piecing. I absolutely love the process of paper piecing. These dies are, I think, as far as I'm aware, the first dies you've actually produced with paper piecing in mind. And we've got lots of offers. We've got a bundle of 5 with the resist sheets included. You can buy them as sets of 2, or you can also buy them individually. But this one is exclusive. You won't get this anywhere else. It's exclusive to us, and we're adding it into the bundle. We've got the lovebirds. Now, these are adorable. They're so sweet. Exclusive to us at £9.99 on its own, but the best value is to buy the big bundle, obviously.
Well, do you want me to show you? For anyone who doesn't know what paper piecing is, okay? It's when you have a die, you cut out the shape, and then you piece in different colours of the design. So can you see those beautiful lovebirds pieced in different colours? Or for example, on this one here, Dave, we've pieced in the gorgeous roses in the red and also the leaves in the green.
I just love the fact it gives you that quilted effect, doesn't it?
It's a lovely technique. And then again, this one here, we've got your gorgeous florals, and they've all been pieced back in with different coloured cardstock in there. Now, there is a lot of our dies, Dave, that we say, oh, you could use this for paper piecing, but this is the first time we've designed dies specifically just to paper piece. They're all creator cards, so they're basically miniature versions of creator cards that have been illustrated to piece those pieces of paper back in. What I will tell you, Dave, is there are 5 designs available, right? We've got, you can see the price on the screen, they're all $9.99 each. Go on the website, have a look at them. You can just choose one of them if you want for just $9.99. Do you know what I've just realised? We're going to be kind of on a little jaunty angle, aren't we? For our lovely camera. I'll turn them around for you, right?
Okay.
We'll show you all 5 of them. And then I'll show you what we've done. And it's all based around this special paper as well. So I will demonstrate this, Dave, but this is the first time we've ever done this release paper. Leanne's been working on it for ages. I will teach you how it works, but basically you take your cardstock, pop it onto the release paper. It's not sticky, it's just slightly a little bit tacky.
Yeah.
That facilitates you doing the die cutting and holds all of your bits of cardstock in place so that you can then bring them across and put them into your paper piece. All will become clear when we get to the demonstration, guys, but this is critical, right? So what you've got is 5 designs. We'll show you them all individually. Dave's got the lovely boards.
I've got the boards here, yeah.
You can either go on the website and either buy them one at a time, or we've paired them, and we've got a pair of 2 where you get the special release paper.
Okay.
Or we will show you, and we'll do a big bundle with all of them. Right, let's show you all of them. So this first one here is the trailing floral, right?
Yeah.
So you get the beautiful floral. Oh, I don't know which one. Let's have a little look. So that one there is the names, Dave.
I know.
They just all
That's
say
what I was
paper piecing
thinking.
dies on the end.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Shall we look at them here? Right.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
So butterflies and blooms.
Yep.
And trailing florals.
Oh no, there comes a pair like that.
Right.
So there is your roses, right? Is that the first?
So it's those 2.
Bundle?
Yeah. So these 2 here, the one at the top and the one at the bottom, those 2 are a bundle, and you get the release paper as well, which we'll demonstrate fairly soon. $21.99 for those 2, plus the release paper, and the dies on their own are $9.99. So to get that for $21.99 with the release paper as well is superb. And then the other pair that we've got for you up the top here, this one.
Boards for you now if you want.
Okay, cool. This one. Oh.
Don't you be knocking the pack shot. So that's for our next show later.
Okay, butterflies and blooms, and the happy bees as well, okay?
Do you want me to show you up to the camera? Right, here we go. Let's get organised. Right, that first bundle that is on your screen, this is the roses one that you get, okay? So you get that beautiful rose, and then you saw that gorgeous sample that I showed everyone, Dave, which was this one. Now, that also looks spectacular if you do it with things like your matte mirror cardstock. So that's the matte mirror cardstock in the middle. And then actually this one here on the front has been done in a different shade altogether. So that's your rose one. Now again, you can either go for it individually or you can buy that one and that will come in a bundle with this one here. Which is, and I'm just getting
that's
this
the
right.
trailing floral.
I've definitely got the right one. Yes,
Yeah.
I have, right? That is the one that we showed you is being used in this card here, right? And also in this one here. And then also in this one here.
There's
I mean, they're
something
just beautiful.
so satisfying when each piece of the paper fits perfectly into the frame. That's what paper piecing is all about.
Yep. And if it's brand new to you guys, don't worry. I'm going to show you. I just need to explain what we get, which we're doing a little bit of a hash of. But you know, who David? We have had to do all these shows back to back.
Absolutely, yeah.
We'll explain to you which one. Then you can see all the different options. Then by the time I get into the demo, you're in a position to choose. Do I just want to go for one? Do I not want to go for one of my pairs, or do I want everything? So that's the first pair.
Then
I'm
the second
switching you for
pair
the second pair.
are these two here.
Right, okay. So, second pair, now we're cooking on gas, guys. This is the one that has got the beautiful daisies with the bees in as well. So this is the design. Now, bear in mind, if you don't, for example, if you didn't want the bees in, you could cut the bees out. You can literally piece out the bits that you don't want. They are fabulous if you want to do your shaker cards, for example. You can put your bits in the inside. Or even just adding a little bit, look at this here, a little bit of colouring into there, right? So that's your one with your bees and your daisies in together. That one comes in with a set that also has the butterflies in, right?
Perfect, yep.
So here are your butterflies. Butterflies are always the top one, the top sellers, Dave, by the way. They're always the ones
Always
that
the most
everybody wants.
favourite.
So your butterflies are going to look like this on a raised card like that, or maybe might look like this one here that you've got. Now that's been paper piece with a little bit of crystal glitter in the inside of the butterfly wings too. Just looks fabulous. So that is your second bundle.
Okay, so
Now,
you get the release papers with those two die sets for $21.99. Bearing in mind they're $9.99 each. Yeah.
There's the pack of papers, so you're going to get loads to get you started, and you can do enough for like 4 cards from each one of these if you want from the release paper. Or will be complete. You don't need to use the release paper. I can show you without, but this is going to revolutionise your paper piecing. You can also do that. You can buy this individually. So if you're buying anything else, you might want to buy a couple more packs of these.
Now, I can't wait to see this being demonstrated, how the release paper actually works, but it's on the website on its own as an extra item if you want to, and it's absolutely flying out the door, I've just been told. The main bundle, though, which is I'm sure what most of you are going to want to go for, that's going to be all 5 sets of the paper piecing dies with the release papers as well, and that is MS2068, $57.94. Is that the final price?
No, that's the full price.
That's the full price. Okay, so we are going to get that price down. Everything you're going to get is there, look. So you get 2 dies in each collection. So that's the trailing florals, the happy bees, the radiant roses, and the butterflies and blooms. And remember, the exclusive is the birds in love. And then the paper piecing hold and release sheets, you get 10 sheets in there, A5 in size. That's everything that you're getting. But remember, the individuals are there and the duos are there as well. But let's show you the price that you're going to pay if you want to go for the whole set today. MS2068 is your item number, but that price that we showed you a few minutes ago, don't even think about it. $44.99 for the lot, for 5 die sets that should be $9.99 each, and those fantastic release papers as well. Hello to Virginia in Hampshire. You checked
she's
out
already got
straight
it
away.
checked out.
Straight in, absolutely.
Well, Virginia, let me show you. This is the exclusive die set that is only available here at Hobby Maker, which we are going to be giving you in the bundle. Now, the way it works out, guys, if you think the dies are $9.99 each, the release paper is $7.99. So for less than the cost of the 4 dies in the release paper, you get this one absolutely free. So you're not paying for this one at all. This is the one that is going to give you this beautiful design. Now, you can't buy that anywhere else.
No.
If you want to buy just that one, we have that available just on its own. But if you want it for free, get the bundle. And the bundle is actually, the saving on the bundle is greater than the cost of getting this one here.
Absolutely
so,
right. And it's also on split pay as well. So $22.49 is your first payment today. Plus, of course, your capped P&P of $3.95. That's all you pay every day here at Hobby Maker. You never ever pay any more than $3.95 postage, no matter how many things you've bought. So if you've already bought the Candy Floss Gemini earlier and you're thinking, okay, I don't want to pay P&P on this, you won't. $3.95 is your cap postage, no matter how many orders you make up up until midnight tonight. So that is the best deal by far. I can't wait to see how these release papers work as well, because if you're thinking, well, I know paper piecing, but it's normally a very laborious process. It takes quite a long time to do. This makes it quick and simple and easy.
Definitely.
And real fun too. And there's no effect like it.
Now, do you want me to go straight into the demonstration? Then I can see loads of people are starting to add them to your baskets. I haven't even shown you what they do yet, but it's because paper piecing is such an incredible technique. The technique itself of piecing the bits back in, it's a really mindful, I find really stress relieving kind of technique in here, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how the dies work, then we're going to look at how the paper piecing works.
It's like that sensation when you find the right jigsaw piece and it fits perfectly. It's that every time, isn't it?
With every single piece that you put in. So let's have a little look. Let me show you. I'm going to take the die that's got the butterfly in. Now, each of the dies, Dave, comes in two parts. This inside part here is like a creator card style die. If you use just this, it's going to cut in. If you use this with the outer die together, it'll cut out and in at the same time, okay?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an easel card. So I'm going to just get a piece of cardstock here, Dave, and I've already marked on what's going to be the centre. Can you see I'm going to line that up perfectly in the centre of the die and hold it in place with a little bit of tape. Now, top tip, leave your tape in the bit that's going to cut away, okay?
Yep.
Now, it's quite an intricate die, but fear not, because we all have a Gemini now, after our earlier show of the day, don't we?
Floss, absolutely.
So we're all going to have a Gemini that is going to cut absolutely perfectly.
We're going to demonstrate it more in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, but you can get it now if you want to on the website. And it's only 1,000 of them, and we have all of the stock. It's exclusive to Hobby Maker as part of our kind of launch celebrations. Even though we've been here about 6 weeks now, it's still very much the launch of this brand new channel. You won't find that for sale anywhere else apart from here.
Nope, absolutely not. Right, here we go. So, all the way through, Dave, and what you'll have found is that die, when I lift this out now, is going to cut out but stay connected in the card, right? So can you see it stays connected in there?
Perfect, yeah.
If I just take the tape off here, right, and we need to tap all these little bits out. This is the power of the Gemini machine, okay? If I take that now with all the bits of die cuts in, all I do is I literally just tap it on the back and all of those will release out perfectly. So now they're all gone, right? And actually, I've just spotted.
When you do that tap, make sure you do it on the right side, the back side,
the
not
back
on the
side
front
of
side.
it. Yeah. Couple of little pieces there left in there, but on the whole, give it a nice tap on the reverse side, not the side, as Dave says, where you've got these bits. So there is my beautiful design all cut out. Now all this stuff that I've just tapped onto the floor, Dave, that's what you need to cut in a different colour and cut in.
Right.
That is what is almost impossible to do without having my lovely release paper.
Right.
Right?
This is
So
where
let me
they're going
show
to
you.
come into their own, these release papers.
It is indeed. Now that there, I've got a lovely piece of vellum, because if you think we need something to stick them onto, so acetate or vellum are perfect. So I've just got a piece of card, I've stuck this on, so I've run this through, just put a bit of adhesive on, ran this through, and I've got one here, can you see that I've already done, where I've stuck it onto the vellum, right? So if I just take this off here, that is all adhesive on the back there. Get myself a little piece of that, which I've put somewhere really safe, Dave. There it is, very, very safe, right? Onto the piece of my vellum, so that I've got all that tape stuck, so that now I have something that I can go and stick my little pieces into.
Fair enough,
right?
yeah, makes
So,
sense.
and I've just pre-coloured in all of the little leaves. So that is this, adhesive all over the back, stuck onto a piece of vellum and coloured in the leaves.
Okay.
Now we're ready to do the actual paper piecing. Now, I'm going to piece in the inside bits of the roses.
Right.
Now, if I had to do that, Dave, all the bits of white are on the floor.
Yeah.
Right? Watch what we're going to do, right? We're going to take the Crafter's Companion release form. You're going to peel the back off here, right? And then onto here, we're just going to put a little bit, in this case, of pink cardstock. All right?
Yep.
So that's just stuck. Now, this is basically the release form that's going to allow it to release. So we take this, get your die cut again, Dave. I'm just going to make sure all those little pieces are cut out. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this into here. Same again, hold it in place with a little bit of tape.
So now you want all of the bits that were on the floor.
But I want them left in place.
Yeah, right.
Now, top tip, right? You know how when we're die cutting, we normally go clear magnetic top plate, leave your magnetic out.
Okay.
Because we don't need the pressure.
Right.
Because if you think, I've got a sheet of card and a sheet of foam. Your sheet of foam is the thickness of your plate.
Oh, okay.
So that's how you leave the magnetic plate out, and it's the thickness of the magnetic plate, which means it cuts through the paper, not the foam.
Right. Gotcha.
Right. So watch this. I'm going to send this through now. I'm going to die cut this through. And what it does is only cut through the paper, leaves the foam so that I can peel the bits of the paper back that I don't need, and we'll be left with just what's left.
This is genius.
I'm loving Dave's face
This is
on here.
genius.
The penny's just dropped.
Yeah.
hasn't it? Yeah. And honestly, Leanne and her team have been working on this for
Well, paper piecing
months,
is one of
actually bordering on years.
one of my favourite things, but it is very, very time consuming. I love doing it, and that sense of satisfaction when all the bits fit in perfectly is great, but it does take a while.
Yeah, it does. Right, here we go. So I'm lifting this off ever so gently. Any that do want to come out, just make sure you leave them in there. So we end up left, a couple of last little bits there. I'm going to pop them back in just in case. So you want to make sure that you are left with just these bits. So not too much pressure on your machine so that you get left with, I'll just pop them back into place when we're ready for them, Dave, right?
Okay.
So there's our little bits of die cut pieces. Then all you're going to do is you can peel away, can you see, the bit that you don't want? There we go, all right? So you peel away the bit that you don't want, and we're left with just the bits that we want to piece back in.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So now, if I want to come in and I want to piece in this flower down in the bottom corner, right? Do you know, for the benefit of the camera, so that they can get in nice and good, I'm going to cut out just this little bit here, so that you can get in nice and close and say, right, so here we go. There is all the pieces, and here is the die. So now I'm going to take in a little bit of glue.
So you're not on a wing of prayer trying to work out what piece goes where, because they're all in the right order.
They've all been held in place.
Yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
beauty of it. So you pop your little bits of glue in there, Dave, and then we can come in, once we've got the glue in all of them, there we go. You can come in with your, I just like to use a pokey tool like this. Pick up each one, there we go, and we're going to pick it up and pop it in place like that. This is the piece that Dave was talking about with the nice little, satisfaction of like doing a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Look
Now,
how
I've
this
just been
is
told about a
so
bundle
relaxing.
that we've got from Crafter's Companion of tweezers and poker tools. I was looking at this last night for my model making, actually, and it's a cracking price, £6.68, and if my memory serves me correct, you get 4 pokey tools and 4 sets of tweezers in different shapes. Brilliant. I've got to get that, actually. There you go. if you
You'll
fancy
use
that.
a lot of them. And it seems a lot, why would you want 4 pokey tools? But trust me, you should have pokey tools absolutely everywhere,
Yeah, one is never enough.
One's never enough. You're always, if you're like me, you're always fishing around trying to find one. So can you see, just for those of you who do paper piecing, you're going to be screaming at the screen right now and being like, oh my word.
Just makes it so
this
much
is
easier.
the stuff that we've been waiting for. Now bear in mind, those of you, if you've got other paper piecing dies, you might just want to buy plenty of the foam, because the foam you're going to use all the time, and it works with all your different die cut pieces, right?
Yep.
All we're doing is we're giving you the foam in for free if you buy the paper piecing dies. And for the first time, because we've got the actual paper sheets now, for the first time ever, Dave, we've then started to actually design dies just to use for paper piecing.
Well, these transfer sheets, if you want them, a third, is it 30%? 30% of the stock has gone on these sheets if you want them. They're not much money at all, but if you've already got dies that you love to paper piece, and it's normally a little bit of a hassle or a faff or whatever, you can go for as many as you want. We've got £7.99 for 1 pack. You can order 2 packs or 3 packs or whatever. Loads of you have multi-bought these. Someone's bought 4. Lisa's bought 4. A new crafter's bought 4 as well. Hilary and Jason have bought 2. You're all coming in for the release sheets, brand new. This is the game changer, isn't it?
Well, just look at it literally, Dave. A little bit of glue into each one of these, and I'm just picking up each one of those pieces and just slotting into place. Now, I could literally sit all day and do this. However, we do have a whole TV show that we need to crack on with. So I think I've done enough to kind of show people the concept
Get the idea,
of
yeah.
how everything works. Okay, so all you're going to do is you're going to piece all those little bits back, just transferring them over like that, okay? And once you've done that, your whole base sheet is going to look something like this. Now, all I've done is pieced in these bits here. Does that look fun?
Because when a die cuts, you get like a slightly rounded edge to that die cut. The effect of that is that it actually looks quilted, and it's very, very tactile.
Do you know, and it's a lovely craft to do. For those of you who are brand new to this, look at this. Once it dries, once the glue dries in place, it just looks incredible.
And also, maybe you're not a colourist, maybe you're not into that. This is a great way of adding colour really, really accurately and effectively. And it's also, like you said, very mindful, very relaxing, very restful to do. And of course, with these new release papers, you can get them right close to where you're working, so you can actually get quite a good
That's
rhythm
why I
going.
just cut that little piece so that I could just literally transfer them across. Now, what you're going to do, I'm going to make this into a lovely card now. So remember, these are creator card style dies.
Yes.
So what you can do is, if I want to make this into an easel card, I've just taken a square of card. If I just pop that die on there, Dave, right, open it up and send that through, what will happen is that will cut out, here's one that I've already done, just so you can see, that will cut out that pattern there.
Right,
Can
yeah.
you see? So it cuts it out. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. Now, we do have the tape pens on the show, Dave, right? And what you need is, right, so here's my straight tape pen.
You get two straight and you get two dotty.
Two dotty. Now, let me
Getting
just
one of
show
them
you.
free, basically.
Let me show you why you would need each of the tape pens, okay? And have I got, yes, look at this, I'm going to use a piece of nice coloured card, right? So, let's go on this scrap piece here for a start, right? Now, if I'm doing a straight line, I just go on with my straight pen.
Yep.
Brilliant. If I want to go around here, if you were to put tape all over the back of here like this, right? And then I turn this over. Now, if the camera is up, yes, look at this. How horrendously awful does that butterfly look?
Yep.
It looks like it's got spider's webs
You've
behind
ruined it, yeah.
Totally ruined it, right? Whereas if I use my dotty tape pen, let me do the bottom corner, and I go all over the back with the dotty tape pen like this, right? In exactly the same way, Dave. When I turn this over now, right, and I pop this, and let me just get another nice piece of silver card. If I stick this onto a piece of silver card like this, right, what you'll see is, on this one here, the butterfly, where I've put the straight tape pen, and I'll show this to the nice close-up camera here, right? Where I've used my straight tape pen, I've got all them cobwebs of glue, which look absolutely horrendous. Where I've used the dotty tape pen, just a little bit of a rub like that takes away any excess, and you get that beautiful finish without being able to see the glue.
Only the dots are where the actual cardstock is.
Yep.
There's no transfer of the dots at all where you don't want them.
No.
How brilliant is that? Now, if you want those tape pens, a set of 4 of them, you'll find them on the website if you have a little look back. Okay, we'll try and get the stock back on the website. They're not there at the moment. We'll try and work on it and get them back for you.
Right,
But we do have
we will absolutely work on getting them back for you. Now watch this, right? If I line all of this up perfectly, what I've done is, I've done that lovely card where you can see through the front panel, but we've got the piece behind here, so that the whole card will be this lovely easel card with the shaping right through there on the
gorgeous.
back. Okay? So I've got that lovely shaping on the back. Now, let's see what else we can do, right? So I used a piece of the this blue cardstock here and just cut out the design, and I've just run it through. Basically, Dave, just to kind of prepare for the show, I've got all of these ready sticky, so that you don't spend ages watching me put tape all over the back of everything. So if I pop this on the back of here, look how gorgeous that's going to look when we stick that die down. Really beautiful dies like this,
Perfect.
right?
Yep.
So that's going to be, and I can pop the base of my easel inside here. And then I've just die cut a couple of these. So where we had that extra piece of card, basically, if you cut the butterflies out individually, look at this. What you can do is you can stick them. Is this one down here? Yep. I can put a little bit of tape in the middle, Dave, and stick all of this perfectly into place and lift the butterfly wings up. That's always my favourite thing to do. I love a bit of a butterfly wing lift going
Absolutely.
on, Dave.
Yeah, get a bit of
as we
3D
stick
going
them
on.
into the middle. Look at that, right?
Few gemstones in the middle too.
It's just going to lift up. And you can do exactly the same if you want these ones down here. So I could pop the little pink one on the base here. And how fantastic is this going to look? Now, I'm using my tape pens just for speed there, but if you wanted to use the wet glue, it would be exactly the same. And then because it's an easel, we need something to stop it on. I've got my Celebrate This Day with a couple of little foam pads on there as well, Dave, so I can stick these all over the back. Just peel the backs off, and you just need something literally lifted up like this. And then I'm really just finishing the whole card off, to be honest.
These are so refreshing, these dies, and the fact that you've got these brand new release sheets as well, which is the game changer. It makes paper piecing really enjoyable, really relaxing, and less time consuming. You can get it done in a fraction of the time. than if you do it without the
I think
without
that
the
is
papers.
that is exactly the idea. I mean, I'm rushing through the cards here to give you a bit of an idea, but the trick is seeing the paper piecing.
Yeah.
And I just think when you see how easy that foam makes it, it makes such a beautiful. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that card?
Gorgeous card.
And it's all of the piecing that we've done on the inside, and it's all about that trick of basically having everything held in place on that little bit of release foam, so that you're just picking them up and transferring them across one at a time.
And remember, you're going to get, if you go for the main collection, you're going to get the Lovebirds die as an absolute freebie, and it's also an exclusive to us as well. If you just want to buy the birds on its own, you can buy it for $9.99. It is on the website. But if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get all 5 sets, not paying for this one, and you get a discount, of course, as well, and you also get the release sheets included too. But paper piecing, maybe it's one of your favourite things to do, or maybe it used to be, and then you just realise that, you know, so much time, so much effort. This makes it quick, makes it easier, and also makes it more enjoyable because the results are achieved that much quicker. Look at this Lovebird scene here, isn't it absolutely lovely? And it's part of the Creator Card die series, so you know that you've got an instant card, whether you're making it into a stepper, whether you're making it into an easel, whether you're doing a domed front or something like that. $44.99, MS2068 is the item number. You don't have to pay the whole amount right now. You can pay it in 2. It's on split pay, so $22.49 is your first payment today, and then $22.49 in 4 weeks' time. And remember, only $3.95 postage ever on a daily basis. So if you've bought 3, 4, 5 things today, or even more, just $3.95 for the entire orders to be sent home. We've just got the tape pens loaded, so they are available. We've got them. You get 2 of the strips and you get 2 of the dotty tape
and
pens.
hopefully you understand now why you need both. The straight tape pen is much stronger than the dotty tape pen, and the dotty one is going to be the one where it only puts glue where you've got something behind.
Yeah.
So basically you can go for both, but we do give you 2 of each one. Now here's the thing, Dave, they've been out of stock for ages.
Yeah.
We basically cannot make tape pens fast enough.
Well,
we've just had 40,000 tape pens delivered,
40,000.
and already in the first week half of them went.
Yeah, I'm not at all surprised, because the first month of us being in existence, we didn't have them. They weren't in stock at all. They came in about 4 weeks after we launched. So if you want to maybe buy 2, 3 or 4 of these, you can feel free to please add them into your order. CB2086, you're only paying for 3, you're going to get 4, and there's 22 meters on each tape pen as well. And this is basically, to call them a tape pen, it's a little bit of an insult, because it's absolutely adhesive all the way, isn't it?
It's the best adhesive you will ever find in a tape in terms of the straight one, and the dotty one, for anyone who does any die cutting at all and wants to stick their die cut pieces down, it is absolutely revolutionary, totally revolutionary, Dave.
Multi-order, you only pay 1 P&P of $3.95.
Brilliant. Right.
Lots of you coming in.
Oh, but I was going to say, do you want me to get ready for the next demo while you kind of run everyone through what's in them? Because it's going to take us a little while to set my next one out.
Let me remind you.
That and them Lovebirds are kind of the favourite one. That's the exclusive one.
Absolutely. And it is a gorgeous, actually all these dies are gorgeous. So you're going to get all 5 of them if you go for the main bundle, and that's what I think most of you seem to be doing at the moment. You're going to get 10 sheets of your release paper as well, and that's the game changer. That's what Leanne and the team have been struggling to get just right. Now it's absolutely spot on and perfect. It's not sticky as such, it's more slightly tacky. It's enough to hold on to your paper piece elements, and it makes it a breeze to just either with a pokey tool or a pair of tweezers lift up the elements and put them into the main design. 10% of the main bundle has now gone, MS2068. It is the most popular option because you save so much. You know, they should be $9.99 each, and the release sheets are $7.99. So if you're paying for all 5, that would be about £57. You're getting the whole lot today for $44.99 and 2 split payments as well. Now, actually, the release sheets, 60% of the stock of the release sheets has gone. This is the game changer. This is what's going to make paper piecing much more effective, much less frustrating and time consuming. It's one of the favourite things to do as far as I'm concerned, because you always know that every little piece that the die has cut is always going to fit perfectly into the hole and into the section on the card. So professional results time after time after time, but this is just £7.49, I think it was, if you wanted it on its own. Or was it £7.99, £7.49? $7.99. $7.99 for the paper, but it's in the big bundle, and you get the exclusive Lovebird die set, of course, as well. And for those of you that are brand new to crafting and aren't quite sure what paper piecing is all about, It's just basically the easiest way to put colour in. If you're not really into colouring with pencils or pens or paints or whatever, just choose the cardstock you want to die cut, and there's the colour selected. So you've got your yellow roses, you've got your red roses. If you've got some maybe mirror card or anything like that, or satin cardstock, you can paper piece with that as well. But you do get that lovely, slightly rounded, quilted effect to it, which is really beautiful, really lovely. And our favourite is the Lovebirds, which is the bonus one and is the exclusive one you will not get anywhere else. But all of those have been paper pieced. Even the leaves and the flowers in the branches have been paper pieced as well. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Now, the release sheets on their own, loads of you have bought those already. Hello, Tess in Surrey, John in Hampshire, Carol in Swansea. Coming through at the moment with it in their basket. Dawn in Greater London. There we go. This is what you're actually going to get, though, in the main collection, okay? So all of these, you get your trailing florals, happy bees, radiant roses, butterflies and blooms. That's what you would normally expect to get the set of 4, but you're going to get an extra one, the Birds in Love, if you go for the big bundle, and you're going to get 10 sheets of the release sheets as well, all A5. If you want the release sheets on their own, there they are, VO 2063. Right, Sarah, back to you.
Right, okay, so what I thought we'd do is do it on the lid of a box for a little bit.
Okay, good. Nice.
And I love all of the dies, right? And what you've got to remember is you're seeing 5 designs here. My designers hand drew 18 different designs for me to be able to select from, right? So when I'm saying I love this one, I love that one, I love that one, that's not because I've got a favourite out of the 5 here. That's because I had to have 5 favourites out of 18.
Right.
So that's what we do. So you've got to remember, I think the difference is here, Dave, right? We do a lot of creator cards, we do a lot of edgeables. We've got illustrators in our office who hand illustrate the design. So what they've done is they've studied the art form of paper piecing. They've looked at the exact brilliant size to be able to put the pieces in, what's the ideal designs to do it with, and then they have hand-drawn all of these designs that you see to be the sort of perfect designs to piece the papers in. So you've seen me say it before where I've said, oh, this die would be great for paper piecing. That's maybe because one element of the flower or a butterfly lends itself well to the technique. This is the first time we've actually illustrated designs specifically to use for this technique.
And I've been up to your place, and there are so many talented people in one place, designing, creating. It's an incredible place to be. Now, do bear in mind, paper piecing, if it's something that's really kind of made you tear your hair out before, this is making it quicker, it's making it simple. You don't have to invest quite so much time doing it. Obviously, we love the process of it, so you don't want it to be over too quickly. This just makes it easier.
What it does is it stops the faffing. It stops the bits going all over the floor and holds it in place. Let me show you again, okay? So it's like a 2-part process. So first of all, I'm going to have my outline in the black. So I've got a bit of black card. And if you pop your die in place, it would cut just the inside and leave the frame. If you had a larger piece of black card, for example, you might want to use this, but look, it's just going to cut the frame. I've already cut my card to the right size here. Bit of a tip, Dave, is when you're doing it, I want you to hold this in place in the centrepiece, because the outer piece is going to stay in, so you want it on the bit that's going to get basically thrown away at the end of it. Now, because we want to cut all the way through that, I'm using my clear plate, I'm going to use my magnetic plate, and then also my top plate. So it's just a regular creator card die.
More on the brand new Candy Floss Gemini at 4 o'clock this afternoon. This is it. It's exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else, and we've only got 1,000, and that's it. Limited run. Might even sell out today.
Do you know what was incredible is dotting around the building now, everyone's coming up to me in the hours break I had there saying, oh, congratulations on the Candy Floss Gemini. And I'm like, oh, thank you, Margaret, for such a wonderful name.
It stuck very quickly. So,
it's just taken on that name now, hasn't it? Totally. Absolutely. Right, where have I put my pokey? This is why, Dave, everyone
you need
needs
more
at
than
least
one.
half a dozen pokey tools, right? So I'm just going to take away that little bit of tape. And then because we've cut that through, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this up. And what it will do is, you see, it's got all them pieces left. But can you see they're already starting to fall out?
Yep.
You might have wanted them to piece back in. That's the problem. And this is the problem everyone finds when they're doing paper piecing, is all the bits that you want left. Now, as it is, this is scrap for me now. So I'm just going to tap it away just to empty the die out, right? So I'm tapping on the back of the die and all those pieces have gone. Now, what I want is, I want to cut this in red, but I want all the pieces left in. So watch what we're going to do there. I'm going to clean this out, turn my plate. Now I've got the red cardstock, and instead of just cutting into the red cardstock and then having to pop all them bits out and hold them in place, this is what we're going to use the release foam for. This is, if you're wondering, thinking, oh, I've never seen this before, it is literally the first time I'm showing anyone This is the worldwide launch today.
Yep.
So I'm launching it here today. I'm doing tutorials tomorrow on Crafters TV. I'm doing the launch on HSN in 3 weeks' time.
That's
at
in
the beginning of
America,
May.
yep.
So this is the first, if you're thinking, oh, how have I missed that paper before? You haven't. This is the first time anyone has seen us demonstrated it.
Now, it's about to sell out on its own. We're down to single figure stock. What I would recommend you do, though, is put it in a little envelope or keep it in a bag with release paper written on it, because
you
it
know
does
what it
look
is.
like your foam pads.
It does.
Doesn't
It looks
a
like,
little
yeah,
bit?
looks like something else you
Don't
want.
get them mixed up. So.
Now, it's not sticky, it's just tacky.
Tacky, yeah.
Because what you want is you want to be able to release your papers up there, no problem. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this into place now, right? I'm going to put that in there. Now, the foam is the difference in thickness equivalent to your magnetic sheet.
Right.
So leave the magnetic sheet out. That's the whole trick behind how all of it works, is you leave the magnetic sheet. Because if you cut it with the magnetic sheet, on the pressure of a Gemini, it's going to just cut straight through the whole lot.
Right.
If it's a manual die cutting machine, you wouldn't need to worry about that because you wouldn't have too much pressure. The Gemini is too much pressure
Sure.
to not cut through that, so leave your magnetic sheet out.
Now, if you want those release papers, please be quick. Pack of 10 for $7.99. They're about to sell out individually. I know lots of you are going for more than one of those, actually going for quite a few. And the other way to get them is to go for the big bundle or one of the smaller bundles where you get 2 dies and the release papers.
Right, so can you see I've lifted that carefully off,
Yep.
and it's left the whole die in place. Now, all I want is the inner bits, Dave, so I can actually lift this out here, right? And this is essentially the bit that we're going to not need.
Right.
So I'm going to pull this out. Any bits that are lifting up that you might want in, just leave them in there. I'm actually not going to use it. I just want the inside of the rose. I might just lift this piece of the die up as well. So all this can lift up here. Lift the inside, and then we're going to lift the inside of this rose up to here, Dave, so that we're left with just the pieces that we want. All right?
Yep.
This is where it starts getting really clever. All right? Now I'm going to transfer this into here. Now you need to stick this onto another base piece. So what I've got is, I've got just a piece of card here. If you want glue all over, use your dotty tape pen, right? So look, I'm putting my dotty tape pen, Dave, all the way over the edges.
And the dots are going on the rose, but nowhere else.
Nowhere else, because that's the only place you want them, right?
Such a clever invention, that.
Oh, do you know what? I look back now and I think, how on earth did we ever manage before dotty tape? And you see the likes of Pooh Hunty Johnson, and she'll be there with glue all over her hand.
Yeah.
You trying to stick little bits of glue where you wanted it. Just put the glue where you want it here. Then I'm going to go all the way around the outside with my straight tape pen, because my straight tape pen is stronger, right? Then that is going to transfer onto this base card. So I've just done myself a little bit of cardstock so that you've got that colour behind. So we need to be able to stick this onto something, Dave.
Now, the tape pen bundle, just to give you a warning, 1/3 of the stock of that's now gone as well, where you get one of them free. So that was $14.79? Tape pen?
All right. Now look, and the difference is there. and
$14.97.
you, Mr. Lovely Cameraman, you can get as close as you want. You will not find any tape anywhere in there. That is the difference, okay? Oh, he's on his way.
He's going in.
He is on his way, right? So, if I'm ready to come in here, watch, if I want to just piece all these bits in, watch what I do. Now, this is just my, this is our other glue. What do you call it? This is the Collal. This is the Collal tacky glue. Yep, because you want it to be tacky straight away. And all I've done, Dave, is decant it into like a smaller bottle so that I've got like a little fine tip applicator like
Now,
this.
the tacky glue is a 3 for 2 offer. So you're getting one of them absolutely free. They should be $4.99 each. 3 for $9.98. Bargain.
Right, now, Dave, there's a reason why we need 4 pokey tools, isn't there? Can you see? Here it is. This is why, guys, we do a pack with 4 of them in.
Yeah.
Because at any one point, I'll have 3 or 4 laid out here on my tabletop. Now, with these, they're a little bit bigger, so actually you might just want to lift them off and then pop them into place. Look how easy this is. Doesn't have to be just with your... in fact, I'll do this for a little while with me lovely nails, Dave, which can I just add I had done especially to come here and do on this show.
And lovely they are too. Yeah.
Why, thank you very much. You know, not that I was fishing for a compliment there, but that's exactly what I was doing right there, right? So look how nice it is. And can you see you've got different sizes that we're just piecing in. Some of them are little fiddly ones that you might want to do with your pokey tool, or maybe it's a little needle or something.
I do remember today's the first day that we've ever had dedicated paper piecing dies from Crafter's Companion. And again, the game changer has been not so much the dies, but the paper, the quick release paper. So it is tacky to the touch, but not too sticky. So it makes it easy to get the individual pieces lifted. But you can see where everything goes. You're not trying to rummage around on your work surface, trying to find a certain piece. Oh no, that doesn't fit there, that doesn't go there. That's so frustrating when that happens. You know where everything goes.
How easy is this, Dave, though? I mean, how easy is this? It's really relaxing. You can take your time with it. It's just a lovely hobby. However, can you imagine if I wasn't sitting peeling each one of these pieces off, the absolute nightmare that comes with having to find, I mean, it is literally, trust me, as someone who's been all over the world demonstrating and teaching paper piecing, it's one of the things I love to do, but then I hate to do it live on TV because it's just so fiddly. Whereas now, it's so simple to do, Dave.
Now maybe you've seen the technique before and thought, do you know what? I don't know if I've got the patience for it. Well, this now is a game changer. It doesn't take long, as you can see here. Yeah, you're loving the process. That's why we're crafters. If everything was instant, there'd be no fun in it. But this really does cut down the amount of time it takes to get that really special paper pieced effect, that kind of quilted effect that we all love so much, but normally takes forever. This cuts the time down. $22.49 is your first split payment as well, if you want to split the cost into two. Lots of you have gone for the big collection where you're going to get 5 die sets, 10 dies in total, plus the quick release papers. That's the game changer, and that's everything you get. That's what's coming in the post. If you just give us that first split payment today, and remember, no more P&P than $3.95. Cap postage for the whole day. Now, Andrea's messaged in. Hello, Andrea. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in and watching. These are great, she says. Fell into my basket. I'm a convert to the tape pens after watching Leanne last week. Just bought some more today. Thank you, Andrea, for that.
Honestly, 40,000 came in a couple of weeks ago, I think, and half of them went in the first week.
So not only is the adhesive much stronger than most other tape pens, you also get much more on the tape pen. 22 meters per tape pen. Yeah. And if you haven't got them already, I bet you if you have, you're loving them. They're brilliant. So 2 of them are straight adhesives and the others are the dotty for your intricate designs.
Right, all I've done then to finish this off is I've already got my box kind of ready to go. Now watch this here, the tape pens are even strong enough for putting a box together.
Oh, right.
Now I know we're not here kind of doing a box making show, so I haven't sat and showed you how to do all the scoring, giving you the sizes. However, I do think, Dave, I probably need to get another show with the ultimate planned in here at Hobby Maker, because there's so many of you brand new crafters have been buying it since we launched on Hobby Maker. We've had a fantastic reception to the ultimate and making boxes and things like that. So I would like to do some more kind of classes here on the channel, teaching everybody how to do that. But today it's been really about teaching people how to do the paper piecing. So I'm just kind of doing a box at warp speed.
And also bringing that brand new Gemini machine that I know loads of you, hundreds and hundreds of you have ordered that today. A whole dedicated show coming up with that again at 4 o'clock where you'll see it in action more. So here's the box. Now we're going to decorate the lid.
Oh, and then I'm going to put the lid, and we've got all of these pieces on there. So look how fabulous it looks.
Yeah,
just that little bit of white. Still got a little bit of that tape pen just on the outside pieces, so that should help me stick that down. Yes, it does. And then that, now this is when you see you need, now if you do use your tape pen like this, I'm always using, do you know them antibacterial wipes are perfect? I use them an awful lot. Yeah. So yes, I found at least they're readily available as well, and I always give my top a nice little rub. But look at this will go straight onto the lid of my box like this. And then all I've got is a nice little, in fact, do you know what? I just need a little bit more tape on this. So I'll go right down the middle here. And the tape pen's strong enough for all of these, Dave. That's the difference. So there we go. A little bit of tape on there, gets that stuck down. And then I've just got sending you a little something and a couple of little foam pads underneath to raise that up. And then I'm going to finish it off as well with a nice little bow. And it just shows you the paper piecing don't have to just be about the cards. They can be, well, it can be anything really, anything that you might want to do a technique like this with. Tacky glue's brilliant for this because it literally becomes tacky within a few seconds. Now it won't stick perfectly for a couple of hours, but that'll be tacky straight away so that it'll hold it in place, knowing fine well that when I come back to that later, it's going to have stuck down lovely. And that, a lovely little box that is, isn't it?
What would be in a box like that, I wonder? Probably something chocolatey, I would have thought.
Love it. Love a box with some handmade chocolate.
Absolutely. MS 2068, remember, is the all-important code if you want to go for the main collection of the paper piecing dies. Remember, this is the first time that Sarah and Crafter's Companion have actually dedicated a collection of dies to paper piecing. It's something that I love to do. I know lots of you perhaps love to do it as well, but this is going to be a game changer because not only have you got the dies that are perfect for paper piecing, you've also now got the release papers as well. And remember, although they have an adhesive on there, it's a very low tack adhesive, so it's rather it's kind of got a very subtle grip rather than the very high tack stick, so that makes it really easy to take those individual die cut pieces out and place them in your frame that you cut earlier on. So it makes that paper piecing process so much easier, so much more enjoyable, because you know where every piece is and where every piece goes. That's what this is all about. So remember, today you can either buy individuals, which are $9.99. You can buy the release paper on its own as well. We have got the smaller bundles as well, which come in sets of 2. So the Trading Florals and the Radiant Roses, if you fancy those two, that's these here. So you're going to get your fantastic quick release papers as well. So you get 10 sheets of that plus that die and that die set, so 4 dies in total. That is $21.99. When you bear in mind they're $9.99 for a set of dies each, you're only paying a couple of quid for the quick release papers, which is fantastic, saving about £5. If you want the other double, the papers have just sold out on their own. The only way you can get them now, if you set your heart on them, is in either the duo bundle or the set of 5, where you get that Lovebird die free as well. The other set of 2 is the Butterflies and Blooms and the Happy Bees. So Butterflies and Blooms and Happy Bees. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Nearly. That was going to happen. Okay, so if you want those 2, they're available as well. And again, you're going to get the quick release papers included too. OM2036 is the item number. OM2036, $21.99, and you do get the quick release papers included as well. Fantastic. So that's the other duo. And then the overall collection of 5 is where you get the Lovebirds absolutely free of charge. That's been the most popular of the hour, so if you do want to go for all 5 sets, that's $44.99. And remember, you are going to get the Lovebirds without being charged for it either, which is fantastic. MS2068 gets that for you today. Paper piecing is fun. Yes, I'm not saying it's going to be, excessively quick to do, but it's going to speed up the process using those fantastic quick release papers, basically.
Absolutely. Do you think we've got time? Do you want me to cut that Lovebirds one out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Pass it over here.
There you go.
Because I don't think we've got time for another full demo, but I thought if this is the exclusive one that everyone's wanting to go for, it would be really nice to see it, wouldn't it? Right, let's have a little look.
Look how sweet this is. Really, really adorable.
A beautiful design.
And
really.
If you've never done paper piecing before, it's very difficult to describe, but you'll love the feel of it. You'll love the look of it. It's got a very professional kind of almost slightly padded effect, like a quilted effect to it. Really lovely. What sort of cardstock do you like to use for paper piecing? Does it really matter?
It really doesn't matter at all. You can use anything. And you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to do it in the white. I don't know if we've got any of our pens and I can show you how we could colour them in. Yeah.
No, we haven't any in the studio, I don't think.
Do you know,
that's a shame. That would be perfect.
It is, because we normally, usually our lovely Jimmy's around, isn't he? So, do you know, right, so here we go. If I hold this in, all I've done is I've got a piece of card, right? I'm going to, someone's going for Jimmy's. Just bring us any of my Spectrum pens, guys. Or there's some in our, there's some in our cupboard in the middle.
Okay.
So there's some in our cupboard there. So look what I'm doing is I'm going to cut into the front of this card here, Dave, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop this in place. And I'm going to just do regular sandwich, clear plate, magnetic top plate, right? And then when we send it through, it will cut through that first piece, okay? Now the trick is you want to cut through that first piece, and then we're going to cut, the first one you want to do a complete cut all the way through. The second one is where we want to do it, and we're going to use it with the release paper.
Okay.
And I know the release paper sold out individually, but you do still get it if you go for the full bundle with it all, right? So here we go. When I lift this off, going to lift these out here, and you can see there it is literally cut right through the middle. Look at that. We are in. I have a feeling that's an empty box, you know.
Doesn't feel it.
Does it feel it? Does it not?
It feels
full. Is
full.
it full of pens?
Hang on.
Is it full of pens?
Oh no, it's the trays.
No, it's all the trays. I thought it was. It's a box of trays. Really good effort, guys. Oh, we started really well. Yeah, I saw them coming. I thought someone's just seen boxes. Someone's just seen pens there.
There's a picture of the pens on the box, but it's actually the trays inside.
It's actually the trays. So I'm poking all these bits out. Now, if you were doing If you were using these, Dave, and not using, if you would need to paper piece all of these in, you would literally need to sit and keep all of these separate. Whereas as it is, I can poke these and I can poke them away. Oh, he's there with the pen.
Got the
right?
aquas for you. There you go.
Right, brilliant. So now we've poked all of that out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that dotty tape pen. Please don't tell me the dotty tape pens have sold out. We're okay for now.
But
right.
they are going quite quickly.
And do you know what? When they sell out and you wonder why, we'll talk about them like some mystical thing that doesn't exist for the next 2 months until we're back in stock with them again. Please don't think that I'm not organised enough and I just don't order enough stock. We are trying to order as much as possible.
I was on the show when they actually came in stock on a Friday night, and they flew like you wouldn't believe. People had been starved of them for about a month or more.
Yep. And a lot of people just don't run the risk of them selling out again, Dave. So a lot of people just like to stock up and buy absolutely tons of them while we've got them,
They're
right?
such a convenient thing, and they do the job brilliantly, and they're so affordable. So grab them while we've got them.
Right, so there's my first piece. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a little piece of white card, Dave, and I'm going to cut it into the front of this white card. Now this is where I'm going to need a piece of that release paper.
Right.
So I'm going to need to pinch a piece off the front of you.
Fair enough.
So once we want to use the release cardstock, all you're going to do is peel the back off here. We're going to pop this on there, so it's going to stick on perfectly, right? And then you can actually just cut away the bit that we don't need. So we've only used half a sheet there.
Okay.
And now I'm going to cut into here. So I'm going to pop that on there. But I'm only going to use the clear plate. I'm not going to use the magnetic, because the whole trick is we don't want too much pressure. We don't want it to be cutting through the foam. We only want to cut through the cardstock.
Okay.
So straight through then, it's going to cut through just the cardstock on its own and leave the backing out. It's a little bit harder to see. The reason I haven't demoed it like this is it's hard to see on the white for the camera.
Okay.
But I really wanted to show everybody how you could, if you want to do the lovebirds, instead of having to do it in loads of different colours of card, this is a great little trick, okay? So we're here like this. Now what I like to do is just ever so carefully just lift this up so that, can you see, we're left with all of this.
Yeah.
So that when we peel this away now, we're going to peel that card off, but we're going to leave all those little bits on the inside. So nice and gentle, so that we leave in, there we go.
So do remember that when you actually get to use these release sheets for the first time, don't put your magnetic through.
No.
Leave that out.
Just going to leave it.
And then you'll just get the paper cut without cutting away all the way
And then
through.
what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take part of it, Dave, just for the purposes of the demonstration, right? And just cut this away here so that I can show you this. Let me just cut through in the middle so that I can kind of demonstrate for you. So once we get to this stage, and we say, right, we want to do his breast in yellow.
Yep.
So we might colour all of this in the yellow, right? And then we might say, right, let's do his feathers in a little bit of kingfisher, for example.
Why not?
Right, I'm
Yep.
going to colour all, so you can just colour the individual pieces in the colours that you want, okay? So I might add a little bit more into here like this. And then we might say, yeah, let's do his top feather, a little bit of the orange now as well. And the thing is, these could be any pens that you've got at home, Dave. These are literally just the ones that I've picked up to show everybody.
Yeah, I mean, you'll find if you go to our website and look at the Crafter's Companion brand section of the website, you'll see all the pens that they do, alcohol, aqua pens, illustrator pens, there's loads of them, absolutely loads of them there for you.
Right, so all I'm doing is again putting a little bit in here so that we've got a little bit of our glue, and then I want you to see really easily we're just picking up each one of these now off the back and then piecing them in. So it doesn't have to be that you have to do this in a bazillion different colours, Dave. You literally do them in white and then colour in those pieces. It's a little bit like making your own jigsaw.
And the release paper makes it so quick, so easy, and so rewarding. Paper piecing is like you've finished a jigsaw every single time you put a piece down. It really kind of fills you with joy, and it looks great, and it looks incredibly, almost like quilted when it's done, which I love. MS2068 is the item code, remember. That's if you want to have the set of 5 sets of dies. There's 10 dies in total, plus the quick release papers. They've sold out on their own, but you can still get them if you get the duo, any of the duos, or if you go for the set of 5 dies, whichever takes your fancy. But that's the way to get multicolour.
That's the way to get multicolours. And do you know what? That one is me just kind of going a little bit quickly to demonstrate. Look at one of the really nice, beautiful finished cards. How fabulous is that? With all of these little pieces pieced in, It is just gorgeous. They're really
If you were
beautiful
thinking,
dies.
oh, hang on a minute, you've cut out green cardstock, then you've gone and cut out yellow cardstock, then you've gone and cut out fawn. Nope, just literally colour them white. Yeah.
And then if you want to start and get really fancy, some of these ones we had here, like this here, this has been watercoloured in two-tone. So
Right.
can you see it's two-tone there, watercoloured and then pieced back in.
Love it. Well,
Fabulous.
you'll love these dies, you really, really will. Remember, they are on 2 split payments as well, so you only give us $22.49 today, plus your 1 payment of $3.95 postage, and that's for the entire day. So no matter how many fantastic products you buy from Sarah, from Laura a bit later on as well, you only pay a maximum of $3.95. And don't forget, if you go to the website, you'll see all the brands there as well. You can buy from them. If it's in stock, you can buy from it. Even if they're not on TV at the time, just have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, you're sticking around.
I am sticking around. We're coming back whole hour on the candy floss machine.
Do not miss it. We still have stock, but just see you in a minute.
Hi hobby makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing hunky-dory takeover. So they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock, there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock, we've got layering butterflies and shimmer ink pads. 3 o'clock, the Iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock, it's Prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed hunky-dory takeover. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Welcome back. We're having such a great day here at Hobbymaker. This lovely lady is back with us as well. Sarah Davis is here for a very special reason today, because we earlier launched this brand new machine. A machine that actually Margaret has christened, and she won a machine for her trouble, Candy Floss. That's what it's now known as.
I love it. Yeah, so basically, if you didn't see, we ran a competition over on Facebook and said, right, we are launching this exclusively here at Hobbymaker. Well, that's not true. It's not just here at Hobbymaker. It's Hobbymaker and Sewing Street. It's the Gemporia family. Sewing Street's on the other side of this wall, by the way, guys.
We were getting worried
all the same.
this morning. We were hearing how many you'd sold on Sewing Street, because it was the first time they'd actually seen the Gemini, because it's a dedicated soft craft channel, obviously. And you may have seen the Gemini before. Maybe you've already got one. And we were really worried we wouldn't have much stock left at all for our shows. But luckily, we did have stock, but 40% of that stock that we have available has gone. There's only 1,000 manufactured, that is it, and when it's gone, that is it, it's gone. Limited edition.
Yeah, so we have literally, I mean, we make thousands and thousands of Gemini machines every year. We have now sold over 250,000 Gemini machines all over the world. I literally, my job before lockdown was to fly all over the world just demonstrating the Gemini machine amongst our other products, and now I get to do it all from here, from our studios here in the UK. But we have, because we were launching with Hobbymaker, we got together with the team here and we said, what can we do that is really special to celebrate the launch? We didn't quite get the delivery here in time for the launch. However, we've managed to get it just a few weeks into the launch, and they commissioned us to make this exclusive colour. So this is only available here from the Gemporia family, as it was. And like I said, we've made 1,000 of these. Now, we launched it on Sewing Street this morning. In my naivety, I assumed, Dave, that a handful of sewing people would want it because they'd never seen me doing die cutting. Die cutting, we more or less think of it first and foremost as papercraft, but it has been revolutionary for the sewing customers. They sold all of their stock in about 40 minutes and started dipping into the stock here from Hobbymaker. Now, I've only made 1,000 units of the machine. We've only made 1,000 in this brand new colour, which Margaret's called Candy Floss. She won the competition to name the colour, and this machine's now called the Candy Floss machine. Only 1,000 of them, only available here. So with what Sewing Street sold, basically what we're saying is everybody who buys one gets a free goodie bag worth over £75.
Yep.
Now, if you bought it and you're a soft crafter and you bought it on Sewing Street this morning, you'll get a little bundle of goodies that are all about die cutting soft craft, so your thicker dies. If you buy this bundle here with this item number, you get this goodie bag.
Yep.
That's what's in this goodie bag. 26 pieces worth close to £80,
now,
well over £75.
That's not going to come in a bag. It will be in the box, okay? Yes. But we're calling it a goodie bag. 26 pieces that you're not paying a penny for. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders in there, stamps, I believe, in there as well. You get the low-tack tape, 9 rolls of that on the top too. Nearly £80 worth of value. You get that without even asking for it. It's an absolute free bonus. And there's the lady that actually...
There's the lady that named
christened it Candy Floss.
Margaret christened it Candy Floss. Yep, you've got it. That's who named it.
Okay, now what you normally get for £179.99 is what's on the top shelf here. You obviously get all of your cutting boards and your embossing boards as well. You get an embossing folder, you get a few dies, standard thin dies, and mixed media dies as well. That's what you'd normally expect to get for £179.99. Today though, you get that extra goodie bag worth nearly 80 quid at no extra charge, and we've never had 5 split payments on anything in the history of Hobbymaker. I know we've only been here about 6 weeks, but in that time, this is the first and the only time we have done 5 split payments. That means 5 months. You can split the cost interest-free, $35.99 today, plus your P&P of $3.95. But if you've already bought something and you've paid your postage, you don't have to pay any more P&P, okay? So if you want to get hold of it, we've got lots of brand new customers who went for this in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We're expecting just as many, if not more, new crafters as maybe you get in from work or turn the television on and think, oh yeah, I want to go treat myself to this. Maybe you're buying more than one. We had someone buy 3 in the last show, if not more. Maybe you're buying them for crafting classes and get-togethers, that sort of thing. Maybe you're a group.
Do you know what I think it is, Dave? There's 2 camps of people who are going for this machine today, okay? There are those people who already own a Gemini machine, know how awesome it is, love it, might have had it for years. Those are the people that were emailing on the previous show and said it's incredible, okay? Those are the people who are probably getting this either because they've got the junior and they want the large one, or they've got one in the white and they want the exclusive candy floss colour and there's nowhere else you can get it. There's that camp of people, okay? Then there is the camp of people who maybe don't own a Gemini but are aspiring to own a Gemini. What I can tell you is, you group of people here, we're going to spend the next hour putting it through its paces from the very start point. So I'm going to show you right from the beginning how it works. I'm going to teach all the newbies how it works. So if you're one of these people who already know all about it and love it, all I would say is, while I'm doing the demonstrations, you won't get checked out, because you don't want to be waiting, because if you wait to watch the demonstrations that you might have seen hundreds of times before, chance that could have sold out by the time that you get to go and check it out. You camp here, stay with us and I'll show you how awesome it is.
Now, this is the last live scheduled show of this offer. Will there still be stock at the end of the show? If there is, it will go out on repeat overnight and in the morning tomorrow morning. But this will not be back. When that 1,000 stock goes, that is it. It will never be returning in this colour. So you're going to have something very, very special. Only you and 999 other people in the world will have a machine of this colour. And it not only is it, of course, a lovely colour, but it's an attractive machine as well. Why have something that looks industrial in your home when you can have something that's a beautiful thing to have in your craft room, in your lounge, wherever you do your crafting? That's why you want this, and that's why you can rely on Gemini to cut all of these sorts of materials, whether it's cork, whether it's denim, whether it's tin, whether it's we've got craft card down there, we've got some fabrics as well, we've got some corrugated card, glitter card, chalkboard, leather, faux leather, all these things, multiple layers of cotton, all those things that it can do and more. This is your Gemini, the Gemini that we now know as the Candy Floss. The Candy Floss machine on 5 split payments. Here's more about it.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Honestly, it's a brilliant machine and a good-looking machine as well. It's fun to use. You know, if you've got a die-cutting machine at the moment, maybe it's a manual one, maybe it's an electronic one, maybe every time you go to use it, you think, I hope this works. If you've got that dread and fear every time you're using a machine, invest in a Gemini. You've got no worries whatsoever. The pressure is immense.
I think the important thing to understand is we made the bold decision. So the reason we came to design the Gemini machine, this is really important to kind of understand the background on it is. So 8-9 years ago, die cutting became huge here in the UK, and we started designing dies. And the problem is our illustrators started pushing the boundaries so much on the intricacy of the die dies that the die cutting machines that were out there in the market couldn't cope with the intricacy. They were missing little bit, and so my dad, who's an engineer, actually took a couple of the machines apart and had a look in the inside and said, I don't understand why they don't just make them a little bit more powerful, put more pressure into them. And so we went back to a couple of these machine companies and said, could you make the machine a little bit more powerful so that we can then sell them without dies? And actually we said, why don't you just make it the most powerful it could be, and then it doesn't matter how intricate the dies get in the future, you'll always be able to cut them. Well, they weren't interested in doing that, because if you think machine companies, how they make their money is they want to release a new machine every few years and you buy another machine, which I understand when that's their business model. That's not our business model. I want you to keep buying new dies. I want you to have one Uber machine that's just fantastic. You invest in it once, that's the machine that's going to last you a lifetime. You can spend your money on buying new dies. So what we did was, we actually designed a machine. We had to basically go and start and make our own machine. And so the great thing about that is, because my dad's an engineer, we worked with engineers from all over the world actually, to give you the most amount of pressure you could in the machine, so that now this is the same machine that we've been selling for years and years and years. We do a bigger version of it, we do a smaller version of it, we do a manual version, but technically the way it's all geared inside and how it all works is the same now as it always has been. All we do is we've changed the shell to this beautiful candy floss colour. Now, we've sold, Dave, over 250,000 Gemini machines.
That's incredible.
Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine. And the thing is, don't take our word for it. Go and have a little look. It's 5-star rated, whichever retailer you buy it from. You will see customers come back and rate it 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. The difference is, Hobbymaker commissioned us to make this exclusive colour that was something really special for here. So all those of you who are brand new customers, maybe you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before and you're shopping for the first time, go and set up your account, get it. Because it's not like I'm going to be releasing this. It's not going to be available in my shops in the next couple of weeks or anywhere else. Anywhere in the world, it's only available here at Hobbymaker.
I love that. I love the fact that when I buy something and it's special, it makes me feel good. I've got something that not everybody else has had the opportunity of actually being able to purchase. You know, you can't go down the high street and see this. You can't watch, Sarah's TV channel and see this. You can't go into one of her shops and see this. It's been done for us and us alone. $179.99. We've never done 5 split payments before. $35.99 is the first split payment of 5. But it's a machine that you can put trust in, and also a machine that looks the part as well. It's got a heritage, it's got a history, and as I said before, and I've said this on every single show where I've done a Gemini presentation, I've been presenting alongside Sarah and her team for donkey's years. I've never ever once seen a Gemini machine fail on air, and that's with all sorts of demonstrators, some that work for you, some that don't. It just, if you get the plates wrong, you know what, it just sends it back to you. It says something's not right there. So I've never seen one pack up, I've never seen one break down. It's, you know, and if it does happen, you're a UK-based company that'll sort it.
That's the beauty of it. Any issues, any problems, you just come straight back to us. You don't have to go to the customer services here at Hobbymaker and you can just call my team, and we do a lot of troubleshooting. Quite often it's not problems, it's people have questions. Oh, I saw Sarah cutting denim. What's the sandwich combination that I use? Can you help me with this new brand of dyes that have just come out? What do you need to do? And that's basically how it all works. So what I'm going to do is, for those who missed the first presentation, I'm going to recap on the demos that I did then, because they're the things that make you understand how the machine works, okay? Now, what I said was, this one here is the most intricate die in my collection. And trust me, I went through all of them to make sure I could find the most intricate one. Now, we say intricate, that's because at any one time there are 50 cutting points that are having to be cut all at once.
From left to right?
From left. So if we start here and we go along, there's 50 cutting points. So back in the day, when dies first came out, Dave, most of our dies were really simple ones, that just looked like this. And nesting dies they were. That was the mainstay of the industry. And so you're only asking, as it goes through your machine like this, you're only asking it to cut at 2 points at once. This is what the old die cutting machines could cope with. What they can't cope with when you get to dies this level of intricacy, because there just isn't.
I remember you saying to me a few years ago, actually, dies are getting more and more intricate. That's the fashion, that's the trend. So of course you then knew that, and that's why you developed this.
Yeah, we were trying to be 3 steps ahead. And I can still say, hand on heart, I mean, our roadmap of developments for years to come, we won't ever re-release it. We don't need to. We don't need to re-release. Well, yes, we'll do special editions, limited edition colours like what we've done here, but the actual physical machinery inside, will not need to change, won't change.
Now, most crafters I know don't own one die cutting machine. They may have 3 or possibly even 4, because you don't want to part with the old ones. You've got a kind of an affection for them and a bond with them, but you add to your collection. So if you may be getting your 2nd or your 3rd die cutting machine today, you've fallen in love with the Candy Floss Pink here. And Margaret, remember, actually chose that word and chose that name. If you took part in that competition yesterday, commiserations, you didn't win, but Margaret Smith has won, so she's getting hers as a little bit of a treat and a gift free today. But you can treat yourself to it today for just $35.99 and 1 postage of £3.95. This little bit of joy will be on its way to you in the next couple of days.
Right, come on, let me show it for anybody who's brand new. So basically what you're doing is you are getting your base cutting plate, which is this one here. We've got our paper. We're going to take the die and cut face down into the cutting, into the paper, right? Then what you're going to do is you're going to put your clear plate on, which is like a frosted colour one. You're then going to put your magnetic plate on, and then we're going to put our top plate on as well, right?
Okay, yep.
That is the sandwich combination for if you are doing a regular die, right? And when I say regular, that's because you have regular dies and you have super thick dies, which are designed to use with like fabric and things like that.
And let's just kind of clarify something, that it's not just Gemini dies and Crafter's Companion dies that can go through this machine. Any thin metal die. Yeah.
Any company's dies you can cut in here, no problem, right? So when I lift this off and I turn this over, can you see how every little piece of that is cut to perfection? I mean, literally cut to perfection. And if I just show you to the close-up camera, other machines, what they'll tell you is, oh yes, there's a hot spot in the middle where it doesn't cut or whatever. No, that's a load of rubbish, basically. What you have is, if you've got enough pressure, every one of those will cut, no problem.
And that's what's happened with the Gemini. Every single cut line has cut to perfection because the pressure is just immense. Really, really good.
What I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm just going to release a couple of these out, and because I'm going to try really hard, there we go, not to damage this as we take it out, because I've been a little bit lazy and I haven't sent it through and embossed it. Right, look at that. That is what you call cutting to perfection.
Can you also see that all the pieces that have been die cut have stayed in the die as well? That shows you just how superb the pressure was.
Yeah.
Not even, you didn't have to force them out or anything.
And I'm not having to even sit, look at that, there's 1 or 2 pieces just to pop out. And that is the beauty of the Gemini. One pass through your machine. I haven't even used the metal plate, Dave.
No.
Those of you who are die cutting enthusiasts will understand that anything intricate like that, you have to shim it up. By shim it up, we mean add an extra plate or add the metal shim. You don't need to here. That is a 50-piece cutting die, the most intricate one in our collection.
I was going to say,
and it's cut that like
there aren't many more dies that are more intricate than that, let's face it. So it's the ultimate challenge for the machine. So again, if I said to you before that, you know, if you're on a wing and a prayer when you're sending things through your die cutting machine, hoping it's going to cut okay, hoping it's going to emboss okay, why not buy a machine that gives you the peace of mind knowing that it will be a perfect result every single time? And it looks great in your craft room too. Candy Floss, that's the colour, that's the machine. When we've sold 1,000 machines, that's it. It will never come back again in that colour. Now, what about not just cardstock? What about things like leather?
It's not just cardstock. This is super thick upholstery leather.
Right.
This is like the thickest leather I could find. Look how thick that is. 2 mil thick upholstery leather, right?
Yep.
Now, we've got some actual leather bundles.
Yeah, we have. We've got faux leather, we've got cork, and we've got velvet as well. We'll go through that in a second. Oh, should we do that now?
Do you want me to, should I die cut this and then you can show everybody the leather?
Let's do
Right, so what I'm doing is, if you think about it, I'm going to cut through the leather and I've added in my metal plate. That's because I want extra pressure of the plate and I want to cut metal into metal with a nice sharp cut, okay? Now, because these are the mixed media dies, they're the slightly thicker ones, I'm putting my clear plate on. I'm not going to add on my magnetic, right? You don't need the magnetic as well. Then you put the top plate on, and what you'll find is, again, you offer it into the machine, and notice every time I'm not ramming them in, I'm not having to put them in, touch a button. I offer them in. The sensors, there's 3 sensors, 2 mechanical and an optical. The sensors will sense what the stuff's coming into the machine, automatically engage the motor, and then once it's gone all the way through, it will sense that they've come out the back and it stops.
Turns itself off.
Turns itself off, so you don't need to do anything.
No fiddly little switches to worry about or anything like that.
And that's cut through that leather, absolutely no problem at all. like literally like a hot knife through. I keep saying this about hot knife through, but look at the, it's no rough edges, nothing, it's perfect.
Beautiful.
Now, the reason the machine's called a Gemini is because it's a twin function die cutting and embossing machine. And you guys loved it in the last hour when I showed everybody how we could emboss the leather with an embossing folder.
Now that is usually coming with the machine, and it is indeed coming with the machine today. You get that embossing folder and a few kind of basic dies like hexagon nesting dies. You've got multimedia dies as well. That's normally what will come in the box for £179.99. But remember today, while we have the stock, and that stock is going very fast, you're going to get that extra goodie bag worth nearly £80 on top of what you'd normally get at no charge. All of those dies, all of those fantastic embossing folders and all of that you'll get included, including your yellow tack tape as well for £179.99.
Because I want everyone just to get this home and be able to literally craft with it straight out. I mean, look at that there. I want you, if you've got bits of scraps of upholstery leather around the house, I want you to be able to do exactly what I'm doing here. So to me, it's like, that's not just any embossing folder, that's a 3D embossing folder. You can see how it's really debossed even
When
on the
I
back.
first saw you do that, I thought, is that going to kind of stay like that, or is it going to bounce back? But it does stay like that.
It'll stay exactly like that, yeah,
Brilliant.
until you go and put it through your machine again and flatten it back out. But it's, I mean, it's just fabulous. That is the difference. And the thing is, you will not see, you can go online, have a little look, you will not find other die cutting companies being able to demonstrate things like this with their machine because there's just not the pressure. So we've literally just teed up with the most amount of pressure, whether it's to cut through really thick materials or whether it's to cut really, really intricate dies. Both of these techniques come down to having tons of pressure in your machine. That's what we've put in.
So many people this morning on Sewing Street, our sister channel, saw the capabilities of this machine. Hundreds of them bought the machine because they realised how it's going to benefit their soft craft, whether it's quilting and that sort of thing, or applique. But of course, over here, yes, we do soft craft, of course we do. But predominantly, we're talking about card making. So whether you are someone who loves to work with fabrics, or whether you're loving working with vellums and cardstock, all that sort of thing, this machine is for absolutely everybody, and everyone can benefit from it. We've done cork here, we've done foam, we've done glitter card, vellum down there as well, wood, even wood.
Yeah.
Embosses it as well.
What I can do is, for those who are aware, I can do a little bit of fabric cutting in my next round of demonstrations.
That'd be good.
I wanted to just recap on what you'd missed. Those are the two key things that make people understand what the pressure is. But we can do all sorts of different fabric cutting. What you do need to understand, though, is we literally only made 1,000 of these machines. So this morning, all the ones that Sewing Street had, they sold out in about 40 minutes. And then they started dipping into our stock from here.
Yeah.
This was supposed to be a month's worth of stock. So we literally, we brought in what we thought would be right for a month. That's all the ones that we've made, and we literally have that. So we're going to keep running the deal with the free goodie bag, with the exclusive colour for the rest of the month. As it's looking, dear, with those stock dates you're giving, it could be an end of the day. If it lasts past this week, I'll be flabbergasted.
Absolutely. Well, many of you have decided that the time's right. We've got 5 split pays, remember, for the first time ever on Hobbymaker. So $35.99 is basically a fifth of the cost, but you can spread it interest-free over those 5 payments if you want to. Also, don't forget, we have got the faux leather. We have also got, I think I call it velvet. It's felt, not velvet. Also, we've got the cork in the show as
You
well.
want to do all of them, and I'll get ready for the next step.
Yeah, I'll do that, because the deal that we've got on
Excellent.
this is superb as well. And of course, all of these dies can go through the Gemini, no trouble at all. What you've actually got here, though, is a cutting die, a multimedia cutting die, which will cut through the faux leather. I'll do the metallic white leather first of all, so faux leather. Here we've got, this is 55% viscous and 45% PU. And what you've got here is half a yard of the faux leather, and the die that comes with this is this one, which is... That one is your mixed media die. It's got the beautiful florals on it. So that is slightly deeper and slightly deeper die, and the cutting edge is slightly deeper than a standard thinlet die. So this will cut through your faux leather, no trouble at all. Now what we've got here for you, look at this, $21.98 is your price, and that is not going to be the price you pay. It should be $21.98, XA2015. What you can actually do is give you both of these for the price of just the die. So it's like you're getting the faux leather for nothing. We'll get that price down for you. $21.98, forget it. XA2015, if you want that die and you want the faux leather, let's see what we can do. Any second now, here it comes. $11.99 for both of them. That is ridiculous. You're getting the faux leather for free. You're only paying for the dye. And to get a mixed media dye for $11.99, they're normally more expensive because there's more metal. So that's that deal. And actually, all of the 4 deals we've got in front of me, these are the same. So the next one I've got here, which one do you want to look at next? Okay, so that's the white. That's $11.99 for that dye and the faux leather. If you want grey faux leather, which is a very fashionable colour at the moment, here we are. Again, that's half a yard. Always very, very popular, really classy. It looks real, but it is faux leather, so that's fine. And then you've got this beautiful, almost like a Moroccan sort of style to that one. And of course, it'd be great to make into bags and that sort of thing as well. Lovely, lovely pattern on that dye. Again, we're taking that price right down. We're taking it to $11.99 for both. You're getting the faux leather for nothing, and there's so much of it. Then we go from that to the cork. Now the cork, this is a really unusual.
Beautiful, it's cotton back cork, this one, Dave.
Yeah, cotton back cork, but it's got a really unusual texture. I'd never seen anything like it until Sarah brought it to us. This is really lovely. This is, what length are we looking at here? 50 centimetres, half a metre by 65 is the actual size of it, on a roll, and it's cotton back, so you can easily, again, die cut this. Again, for bag making, all that sort of thing, or book covering, it looks fantastic. And this is the dye you're getting with that one, and again, you're getting the cork for nothing. Not $26.98. Let's get that price down. It's going to go to $14.99, I believe. $14.99 for the cork and the dye. There you go. Fill your boots on that one, EG2032 if you'd like to go for that. And the last offer I've got in front of me just here is this one. Now this is a bumper bundle of felt. 17 sheets, and you get 3 dyes with it as well. You can see the colourways that you've got there in the felt. So much for your money. And then you're also going to get, these dyes are the leaves and the branches. You've got, of course, the flower head itself. And then the last one, you've got your bow and you've got your hearts as well. Actually, Laura was using that in the earlier show when we were doing the Fascinators as well. So these are multimedia dyes. These are much deeper than conventional ones. So perfect for cutting through felt, perfect for cutting through fabric as well. Lots of different mediums, actually. Now, the price on this should be $54.96 for those 3 dye sets and all this felt. Let's go and see what the price is going to be on this one. Down from over £50 to $26.99. Wow, what about that for a saving? Think about all the applique, the jackets you can decorate, the quilts you can decorate with all of those dyes and all of that felt. $26.99, that was a saving on that one, about £30? Just under £30 off, so you're saving more than you're actually spending. QW2041, stock up while we've got those deals. Absolutely amazing value for money. Right, Sarah, what about those for prices?
Come on. Oh, I know. And the thing is, what I wanted to do is, Dave, because the Gemini is not just about cutting paper, we've got loads of fantastic papercraft dyes on the show, but I wanted you to see how you could cut into other different materials. And all those of you who are watching who bought this morning over on Sewing Street, how nice to be able to see that we do special offers on some of our multimedia dyes and fabrics over on here as well. So you can watch across the 2 channels now and see a bit of everything.
Yeah, well, we are sister channels, so I mean, yeah, we both kind of complement each other, really. So Sewing Street's always in the morning on this channel from about 8 o'clock in the morning live, and then we come along at 1 through till 6 every single day, 7 days a week. We are Hobby Maker, they're Sewing Street. Everybody's happy.
All part of the same family. Yeah. Right, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to explain the difference between the 2 types of dyes and how you use that with your fabric cutting, Dave, okay? Yep. Because what you've got is you've got regular papercraft dyes, and you know this because it says papercraft dyes. Right. And then we've got our thicker dyes. Now, I haven't got the packet out here, sorry, I left it underneath. These are the thicker dyes, which are called multimedia dyes. Now, you can see the multimedia dyes we do are always rose gold colour, and the papercraft ones are silver, right? So it's a little bit easier to see. Now, these are designed to cut 6 to 8 layers of fabric. Right. So what I've got here, Dave, is if I just take my cutting plate, and when you're cutting fabric, you must always add in the metal plate because you want to be able... Think about a pair of nice scissors. Yeah. If you had a pair of scissors, Dave, where one side was metal and one side was plastic, they wouldn't cut very well. No. Whereas if you want a nice crisp cut, you want really sharp scissors and you want metal into metal. Right? I mean,
I know it's very traditional to use like a rotary cutting blade and rulers and templates and things like that, but there's always that room for error if you're doing quilting or applique. With this, the die gives you accuracy. Pinprick accuracy. So if you're doing lots of blocks, for example, you know that they're all going to match together and fit together perfectly. No error.
Right. I'm counting these 6, 7, and I'm going to run out of the fancy fabric, but look, right, I've got 8 layers of fabric that we can cut through there, no problem at all, right? So what I do, in fact, do you know what I'm going to, no, I'm just going to do 7 so I could leave one, but I'll do 8 so that you can see we can cut 8 layers at no problem. So I'm taking one of my multimedia dies. All you then do is add the clear plate on. You don't need to add the magnetic plate. That's the difference. So the difference in thickness between a papercraft die and a multimedia die is the same thickness as this plate here.
Okay.
So what you find is when you're using a papercraft die, you add this in as an extra. When you're using a multimedia die, you really don't need to. You just got to.
Although there were like 7 layers of fabric, you don't have to take another plate away or anything like that.
Not at all.
Wow.
No. And you know what? If it's too thick, say you were pushing a little bit and you'd put 20 layers of fabric in, it was too thick, right? All that happens is it returns it back through.
Same.
Right?
No, can't do that.
So now look at this. Look, can you see
Oh,
even
wow.
right to the very bottom one, like a really sharp knife there. You can see no even little edges,
No.
not scraps like this. Absolutely perfect.
It's going to save you so much time.
1, 2. I want you to see proof. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers. Absolutely no problem at all.
All you've got to do is look on the website, our website, under the Crafter's Companion brand, and just look for a multimedia dies. That's what these will do. You probably could cut through like 1 or 2 layers of cotton with a single.
Well, that's what I wanted to show you. So I've got one here. Have I got? Let's have a little look. Have I got some other bits of fabric? I've got some felt there as well, but these are all bits I've cut. Right. Let's have a little look. I can take. Let's have a little look here. I'm going to go. Will this fit inside here? Well, kind of.
So this is a standard thinlet die.
Yep, so this is a standard thin die. Now watch how we can do. So with the standard thin one, I can tell you, you can cut a couple of layers, right? So if I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So if I just get 4 layers here, it can't cut 4 layers, but I wanted to prove to you that it can't, right? So I'm going to pop that in there. So we're kind of trying to cut through 4 layers, but with a regular papercraft die. So because we've had the papercraft die, we're going to go with a clear plate. We're going to go with the magnetic plate on the top, and we're going to put the top plate on. Now I know a thin die can probably cut 1, maybe 2 layers at the push.
All right.
Right?
Yep.
So this, but do you know what I love about that is all those of you who are sewing people who are watching, like someone wrote into the earlier show and said, have you got an alphabet? Now I know that we happen to have an alphabet in the thicker dies, which would cut your 8 layers of fabric. However, if not, you could buy a papercraft alphabet and know that it's going to cut. You just can't cut as many layers at once, but it can still cut. Quite often you might, if you're doing a plique, you might only want 1. Let's have a little look. So, let's have a little look. Top one, no problem at all.
Yep.
Second one, no problem. Third one, oh, look at that. We've only got 1 little snag.
Nearly.
That's not too bad. Fourth one, yeah, fourth one hasn't really gone through at all, right? But you can see there, nice and sharp, starting to snag. 4th layer can't cope with it.
Okay.
So it can definitely cope with at least 2, if not 3 layers. So, but the thing is, all you now know is, when I'm using my papercraft dies, I'm only going to put 2 layers of fabric in.
So the difference between that
perfect.
and the multimedia can do up to 8 layers of cotton. Standard can do between 2 and 3. Brilliant though, isn't it? Pays your money and takes your choice. So think of all the dies that you've actually got in your collection already, and you only ever use them for cardstock or paper or vellum, and you're thinking, I'd never even thought about using them for cotton
a lot of
or
people
fabric.
hadn't.
Or felt, for example. Give them a go. In the Gemini, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked how much further, or how many more things your die collections can do as well. Always lovely to get your messages here at Hobby Maker, and we're getting loads this afternoon. I'm not at all surprised. Hi, Dave and Sarah. This is Diane in Merseyside. Hiya. Loving the show. I'm an addict. I've got a Gemini Junior and a standard Gemini Junior, and now the Candy Floss ordered as well.
Nice. And do you know, there'll be loads of people like that. And can I just say, isn't that testament to how awesome the machine is? If people who already own a machine love it that much, they're buying another one.
Yeah. I mean, if they were happy with it, they wouldn't buy it again, would they?
Because it's not like I'm telling you this is an upgrade machine. It's exactly the same machine. It's just a different colour. It must be pretty awesome. We're not trying to convince you it's new. If you have a Gemini machine, you do not need this.
The thing is,
you may want it,
if
but you don't need it.
If crafting,
you don't have to tell your husband that.
If crafting is your passion, you know, maybe, I don't know, your other half's passion might be cars, and they always want the latest model of the car, or the latest brand or whatever. It's the same with this sort of thing. You know, if you don't necessarily need one, but you like it and you want to have it, it's your hobby, it's your pastime, it's your money. Give us a call for it. To have that beautiful thing in your craft room, You know, that beautiful candy floss pink is absolutely exquisite. It really, really is. But when the thousandth machine has sold, that is it. You will never, ever see it again. So it's only here for a short period of time. Ellen's messaging as well. Hello, Ellen. She says, I only have one die cutting machine, the original Gemini. Don't need anything else. My hero in the craft room. There you go. Point taken. Well put. Why? Yeah, you can't improve on such a great machine that has lasted you a long time, obviously, and you're over the moon with. You're more than happy keeping with it. That says an awful lot too, doesn't it?
Do you know, it really is.
Speaks volumes.
And do you know what I would say is, go and have a little look everywhere. Go and have a look on every website that sells these, not only here in the UK, but over in America. Go and have a look, and what you'll see is, it's 5-star, 5-star, 5-star rated everywhere you look. No matter where people have bought it from, don't rely on what we're telling you. Go and follow some of the biggest papercraft bloggers all over the world that use the Gemini machine. The biggest papercraft bloggers, you'll find that they use the Gemini machine. So, for example, Jennifer Maguire, biggest papercraft blogger, influencer, whatever you want to call them in America, she will use what she likes to use. She won't, you know, companies don't pay her to use anything. She'll only use what she knows her followers want. Hundreds of thousands of followers. This is the machine that she loves. This is the one that she loves. And I think it's one of the things, every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini. And if you think about it, we have the assembly lines, Dave, and we make the regular Gemini machine, which is this one, which is 9 inches wide. We do a smaller one, the Junior, which is 6 inches wide. We do the supersized one, the Pro, which is 12 inches wide. We do the manual machines, and our production lines are producing them to the UK voltage. We produce them in US voltage. When we're producing them into so it's like a 120 or a 240 volt, when we're producing them in the voltage that we have here, sometimes we produce them with a European plug, sometimes with a UK plug. We have to produce the instruction booklets in different languages because they go all over the world from our factories, okay? We have literally had to halt production to make only 1,000 of this colour machine. We don't do this very often. It really is a very special occasion. Because we were celebrating the launch, we couldn't quite get them here in time for the launch. But for the launch of Hobbymaker, we wanted something really special.
Nearly half the available stock that we have has gone. This is the last live airing of it today. There will be some repeat shows overnight tonight and first thing in the morning, tomorrow morning, before Sewing Street starts up again. But you know what? If you're thinking, oh, I'll phone in tomorrow and buy one of these, it may not be here tomorrow. If half the stock virtually has gone in the live shows at 20 to 5 on this afternoon, imagine if you phone up and get told by the operator, I'm sorry, all the stock's gone now, you'll be so gutted. If you set your heart on this beautiful candy floss pink, as christened by Margaret, who won one of the machines earlier on today, treat yourself to it today. We don't ask you for the whole amount, just $35.99 is your first payment of 5 split payments. And that's the first time we've ever done it on 5 split payments. We've never done anything on 5 split payments on Hobbymaker until today. So for $35.99, cap postage of $3.95 for the day, remember, no matter how many orders you've made, it will be with you in the next few days. GR2049. Have a little look at what the Gemini can do for you. This is, of course, the white one, but basically it's the same machine, just in a different jacket.
Fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die-cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
So there is the classic white that we all know and love and have seen for many a year. But the assumption is, and it's quite a good assumption and a right assumption, that if you see something that is a limited edition, you have to pay more for it.
Honestly, one of the girls here working on the cameras just said to me in the break, how much extra do you pay to have it in pink? And I'm like, do you know what? That's a really good point, because if I bought like a limited edition handbag or something like that, you pay extra to have it in the special colour. Not only is it the same price, it's the same price as the Gemini, plus
goodie bag.
You get the £75, well, it's nearly £80 goodie bag as a bonus thrown in.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to think, oh great, this is the start of Sarah doing Geminis in all sorts of different colours, because it is absolutely not. Honestly, the trouble we had in our factory when we called up and said, you've got to halt production on machines just to produce 1,000 in this custom colour. It literally knocked our worldwide production schedules on the head. It knocked them out of sync for about 8 weeks. So all I'm going to say is no. I know people are writing in with all these requests. Can we have a duck egg blue? Can we have a magenta? No. We have literally done 1,000, and now the machines are back to producing white ones. I mean, Dave, in all the years you've known me, how many times have we done next week? We've got like a handful.
A handful,
I think
absolutely.
2 or 3 times, and it's been 3 or 4 years since we've done a different colour.
Yeah.
And guys, it will be again. This is
once in a blue
not
moon,
an everyday thing.
Once in a blue moon, you might get another colour, but this is something special. It's a colour that we know you love. Everybody who's seen it has absolutely praised it to the hill. It's a fantastic colour. It's now called, for its fantastic good looks, Candy Floss. Candy Floss Gemini. Thank you, Margaret. Your machine is on the way. But this is what you would expect to get normally. Say this was a white machine. You'd normally expect it to be £179.99, and you would get the plates, you would get the embossing folder, you get these dies here, okay? So that's what you get to get started. Okay, so we've got a limited edition machine. It's the same price, £179.99, 5 split payments. We've never done that before on anything since we've been on air. And you get the free goodie bag, nearly £80 worth of quality products from Sarah's company, and you don't have to pay a penny. If you think about it, if you were paying that £80 to buy them, you'd be paying 100 quid for this machine, which is insane.
And actually, for a lot of you who maybe already have a Gemini machine, think of it this way. If you were buying a second set of plates, right? Just the set of plates alone is 50 quid to get you a set of just plates, okay? Yep. So if you think about the fact that, right, so we're getting £80 worth of dies, so let's take that off the cost of the machine. So now the machine's down to 100 quid. Yep. If you were in the market to be buying a set of extra plates, there's 50 quid for an extra set of plates. So it's only £50 more than it would be to buy the plates and the goodie bag to get the Candy Floss machine. To me, if you were ever trying to justify to yourself, well, how can I justify having a spare one for the caravan, or a one that lives in my craft room and a one that I take out and about with me, whatever it is, that's how you're going to do it.
And do you know what? We've heard from both sides of the fence in this show today. We heard from a lady who has got Gemini machines already, but couldn't resist this one, so she's added it to her collection. We've also heard from other people, other viewers watching, who have actually got and own a Gemini machine already, so don't need another one. So yeah, there's 2 schools of thought there. People who love collecting them and people who are so happy with what they've got, they don't need another one. Thank you very much. So whichever camp you fit in, take advantage of this offer today. GR2049 is the item number. And if you have never ordered from us before, do remember it's easy to do it. If you aren't a member of Hobbymaker at the moment, just dial the free phone number. The operator will make you a member. It's easy and free to do. 0800 001 4433. Or if you'd rather do it on the website, you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can register there as well. It takes a few seconds. You need an email address and a password. Make up your password and then you're in. Simple
and do you know what I'd say as well, Dave? I'm here for the next 15 minutes, guys. So if you've got any questions about the machine, about what you can cut, anything, send it there. Oh, there's a question. Right, there's one right there. Any other questions, though, just message them in. You just go on the website and send them. So what Julie said, I'm new to papercraft and considering the Gemini. Can you tell me the dimensions of the machine as I have limited space?
Good point.
Right, brilliant. So the opening, the mouth opening is 9 inches. So the plates are 9 inches wide. So this is 9 inches. So actually the whole floor space is around about 12 inches. Right. So it's around about 12 inches wide and it's around about 8 inches deep. Right, so 12 inches by 8 inches deep, and height-wise, I would say it's about 6 inches tall. Now, great tip that I've got, if you've got limited space, guys, because if you think about it, when you saw me using, you've got to be able to feed your plates in and then feed them back out the back. Now, if you don't have enough space to be doing that, tell you what I've got at home, a lazy Susan. Now, that's not my mum and what I call her. We always used to joke about that when we were kids. I've got a lazy, you know the spinning machine? Yeah. They're about 2, there you go, that's on a lazy Susan. Now, I think they're about £2.50 in the supermarkets. They are literally pennies. You can easily pick them up. And what I do is I sit mine on a Lazy Susan so that you offer your plates in and then spin it round as they're going through and then take them back out.
You can
to
also
the
get
side.
cake decorating plates as well that rotate.
Absolutely
So
perfect.
one of those would do the trick too.
Anything that's a rotating board like that is going to work a treat.
Okay, top tip. Thank you ever so much for your questions. Keep them coming in. Sarah's here for literally another 10-15 minutes, no more than that. So whatever you do, if this is the machine that you've set your heart on, or you've heard someone in your house today go, oh, I like that, but they haven't bought it themselves, get it now as a treat, as a gift for later in the year or something like that, because it won't be around for too much longer.
How nice would that be?
I know.
If you know something, maybe you're asking for it for Christmas and you put it away. I can tell you now, there'll be no more limited edition colour machines coming through this year. So don't be, if this is something you're getting now for Christmas this year, there'll be none of this happening.
Well, we've got so many of you coming through now.
seen
Joseph in
loads of them have
Shropshire,
just come in back with
Vivian
big
in
chat.
Shropshire as well, Tanya near Dundee, Malcolm in Surrey, Lily in Essex has just checked out, so is Jan in Kent, Valerie in Flintshire. Lots of brand new customers as well are taking this as their first purchase with Hobbymaker. It's going to be a great purchase. You're going to love what it does for you, whether you're a soft crafter, whether you're a card maker, whatever it may be that you do, this machine will not let you down. It's stylish, but remember, after these shows, and these shows will be repeated overnight tonight and in the morning, early in the morning before Sewing Street starts, there may not be any stock left after today into tomorrow. So, you know, nearly half the stock is gone of our allocation today. Sewing Street, hundreds and hundreds of you earlier on ordered it on Sewing Street. We have a remaining stock, and that's all the stock we have.
Yeah, because and I can't emphasise that enough, okay? So the arrangement that we made here with everybody at Hobbymaker, Sewing Street, the Gemporia family, is that we would produce the exclusive colour. We would give a free goodie bag with like nearly £80 of the product for everybody who bought it. If you're ordering this item number here, you get the Papercraft goodie bag. Or if you ordered it over on Sewing Street this morning, same sort of deal. It's just instead of getting Papercraft dies, we gave you £80 of the fabric dies in there, right? And then the guys here at Hobbymaker, they're giving you the 5 split pay. So we're trying to make it accessible to absolutely everybody, okay? And what I said was, I can make as many goodies. I don't want anyone to miss out on that free £80 goodie bag. So whether you, as it was started selling so fast and we sold out of the Sewing Street stock in like 40 minutes, I just said to my team, make them more goodie bags. Keep making as many goodie bags as we can. If people want to buy them, give them the goodie bag. What I can't do, and actually that's a lie because I can do anything, but what I won't do is make more of the machines because it's only limited edition as long as we commit to only make so many. There will only ever be 1,000 candy floss coloured machines. Only ever. I'm not going to make them in the American voltage. I'm not going to make them in this colour and send them over to Germany, for example, for our German. Never. In the world, there will only ever be 1,000 of these machines. And if you're one of them people that's ordered it today, you will have it. If you want to, maybe you're watching, you've been thinking about getting a one for a while, and you think, oh, well, I'll wait until they get launched in the Crafters Companion shops, for example. I can tell you now, these will not be going into our shops. We have made these just for the guys here at Hobbymaker. It's the only place you'll be able to get it.
I wonder how many people watching whose favourite colour is pink. I know at least half a dozen, maybe 8 people that I can just off the top of my head think, yeah, pink is their favourite colour. It's a lovely colour to have in the room. It's a positive colour, it's feminine, it's attractive.
Very uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's, you know, it doesn't look industrial. Some die cutting machines can look really industrial, and that's not what I want to have in my home. I want something that's good to look at, that's attractive, that's beautiful. This is beautiful, and the more of you that see it, the more of you realise it's now or never, really. After these repeat shows overnight tonight and in the morning tomorrow, I don't know whether there will be another show. If there will, there won't be much stock left to go through. So please, whatever you do, check out now. We only ask you for the first split payment if you want to spread the cost. If you're not bothered about that, just $179.99 on your debit or credit card, and it's on its way straight away. But you'll be in a very, very distinctive, unique group of people.
Indeed.
Of the candy floss.
And do you know what I love, Dave, is I know we haven't had a lot of time to do a lot of the different die cutting. We are here 3 or 4 times a week, and most of our shows are die cutting shows. We're doing we're using, if it's not this one, it's the white one, which is exactly the same machine, but just a different colour casing. We're going to be coming to Sewing Street regularly and doing loads of demonstrations and classes using using this machine with all of our fabric dyes. So trust me, you're never going to be short of ideas on what you can make. The difference is you will kick yourself. You don't get the machine, you will absolutely kick yourself, because what will happen is, well, to be honest, given that this was supposed to be a month's worth of stock and a month's special offer, when this one sells out with the candy floss, we'll probably try and do some sort of bundle deal on just the white one, because so many new customers are seeing us for the first time and wanting to get the machine. The difference is, you'll be watching it and there'll be that talk of that mystical special colour that we once had that nobody's allowed to talk about anymore because you can't get it anywhere.
Absolutely. Now, maybe someone texted you during the day to say, hey, have you looked on Hobby Maker? Have you seen on Sewing Street there's this brand new limited edition Gemini? Well, a lot of you were worried that you may miss out. I think we just had a message from Tanya. Good afternoon, Tanya. Hi, Dave and Sarah. I had to pop out today, so been stressed to get home and order my machine. Now I have 5 Gemini machines. Oopsies. Love Hobby Maker. Tanya, love you. Back at you. That's fantastic. Yeah, I can imagine if you set your heart on it.
That's testament to what an awesome machine is. If someone has got 5 Gemini, and I'm guessing she's got different size ones, the Pro, maybe it's the Junior, the manual machines, but just shows you for someone to be coming in today and ordering this colour. I think so many people want to have the collector's edition
If the Gemini machines were not as good as Sarah says, people wouldn't buy more than one.
Yeah.
Simple as that. They buy one once and never buy one again. People don't do that. They multi-buy, different sizes for different occasions and different reasons. Here's your chance to get a real special one-off opportunity. 1,000 machines only, that is it, that are being produced, that have been produced. So when it sells out, $35.99, your first split payment of 5. We've never done 5 split payments on anything, but to make it even more affordable and accessible for you today, we've done that. The bosses here have done that for you. And remember, you are getting a goodie bag worth nearly £80 on top. You don't normally get that. You just get what's on the top here. You're getting the goodie bag on top. That's everything that's in the goodie bag. You're not paying a penny for any of those things, and all quality brands within your company.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sharon Callis, Lee Holland, your signature collection's featured in there as well. Embossing folders, dies, low tack tape in their dispensers. That's worth about 10 quid. What's that top right? Do you know what that is?
That one up there?
Yeah, top right.
You've got 3. Oh, I can't quite see from here, Dave.
But anyway. There's loads in there, nearly £80 worth of value, 26 individual products.
Oh, it's the ivory cardstock.
Oh, right.
10 sheets of the Centura Pearl.
Also, Tanya sending you loads of love. Okay, thanks
Oh,
so
we had
much
a nice message in from Tanya.
Absolutely.
Oh, Tanya, we've just read your message.
Loads of love.
Sending loads of love, me dear.
Okay,
we've got time for a last little demo.
We've got 5 minutes.
I'm going to hop over there and get ready.
Let's have a wander back.
Right, okay, so... Oh, I've got a little bit of all sorts out. I thought, should we try and cut a little bit of the faux leather?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I want you to see, so, that faux leather, do you know what? I want to show you, should we try it? Let's have a go at cutting it. So I've got one of our multimedia dies, Dave, and I've also got one of our papercraft dies. So should we try and see if you could manage to cut the faux leather with the papercraft?
Just a quick reminder about the deals here. We've got 4 products out on the show. All of them are amazing value. The faux leather, if you go for the faux leather with the dye, you're only going to be paying for the dye. You get the faux leather free. That's in the cream, and also it's available in grey as well. They're $11.99 for all that faux leather and the dye too. And the cork, we've got that available as well, and with another multimedia die, so brilliant.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the regular papercraft die, I'm going to go into the metal, I'm going to put my clear plastic shim, I'm going to put the magnetic shim, and I'm going to put the top plate, Dave. Now, it might be that the faux leather is too thick and you need to cut it with the multimedia dies. Now remember, you've got a selection of those multimedia dies in with your starter pack anyway, but it's worth having a try because this is what you're going to do at home. You're going to get it home and you're going to give it a go and you're going to see what you can cut and what you can't cut.
Remember, the other great thing about the Gemini is if you get the sandwiches wrong or you overload it, put too much in it and it doesn't like it, it doesn't break, it sends it back to you to say something's not right.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Right, we have cut faux leather with a papercraft die, guys. With a absolutely cut to perfection. I mean, that's do you know what? I'm going to chance it now. Should I try some denim?
Go on then.
I think this might be pushing it. I'm going to be really honest, guys. I think this might be pushing it, but let's just give it a go, all right? So I'm going to get a bit of denim.
Can I just show everybody the quantity of the faux leather that you're getting? I just want to take it off the roll just for a sec so you can see just how much you get.
Oh, you get loads of it.
You get
and do you know what?
loads.
If any of you guys are watching from Sewing Street earlier today, can I just say, For bag making, this is fabulous. With the dies that come with it, cut yourselves about, oh, it's
$11.99.
and it irons beautifully, you know, so if you iron on the back of it, you're going to iron out all these creases and whatnot. That's just folded up to show you.
Yeah. I just thought I'd better show you just how much you get for so little money.
Right, I'm going to have a little look. Has it cut? Now, if it hasn't, don't worry, you can cut denim with your... Oh, yes, look at that. So you think how many dies you've got at home already that you've bought to cut paper. So this is the thing, you could have spent thousands of pounds on dies to cut paper.
Yep.
I'm now telling you, you can use them paper dies and cut faux leather. You can cut denim.
Yep.
You saw earlier in the day, we actually cut and embossed onto
Drinks can.
a drinks can. I mean, all of these, and these are with a regular papercraft die, Dave.
So this machine, quite simply, is going to magnify what you can use your dies for because of the pure strength of those rollers. Now, whatever you do, make sure you pop it in your basket if you could, GR2049. Remember, if you've never bought anything from us before, do not worry. You can just call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Talk to the operator. They will give you a membership number and everything, and you can have split pay as well. Or you can also join Hobbymaker by going to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just make up a password, put in your email, job done. You're with Hobbymaker, which is fantastic.
Brilliant.
Safe journey home.
Yes, I will be back with you in a few weeks, actually. Keep an eye out. You'll see when I'll be coming back.
Brilliant.
But yes, make sure you get this before it's gone, because this will be gone before I'm back.
Thanks for a great day. See you soon. I'll see you in a minute.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hi hobby makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing hunky-dory takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and shimmer ink pads. 3 o'clock the iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock it's prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, muddy paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed hunky-dory takeover. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807.
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. Oh, it's good evening now, isn't it? 5 o'clock. Great to have your company for the last live hour of the day, with you until 6 every day between 1 and 6. Hobbymaker is live, and of course that's 7 days a week. And we're just getting more and more viewers kind of telling their friends about it, I suppose, and finding the channel every single day. So every day we get more and more new customers, which is fantastic. Okay, now what we're talking about in this show today is something that was one of my first shows actually with Hobbymaker. We did a little bit of a play with Laura and myself. I had a bit of a go because I'd never even heard of gem dust art or gem art before. I love my jewellery, as many of you know, and I love my gemstones, but this is actually gemstone dust. And you can actually, with the MDF boards and the adhesive that's on those boards, you can actually create wonderful, wonderful pictures with the gemstone dust itself. Now, the set of 7 to start off with is what we're going to show you. Now, this is so inexpensive. It's only $14.99. That is the price that you pay for 7 pots, generous pots of gemstone dust. You've got labradorite. You've got peridot. I can't read that one. You've got, what's that one say? Chrome dioxide. There we go. Also, you're going to get down the bottom here, we've got carnelian, you've got ruby, you've got rhodolite, and then the last one over there, Tiger's eye. There you go. So all of those well-known gemstones, this is basically the dust from when they get faceted and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's just like the excess, obviously, when they're shaping and cutting the gemstones. So it's the dust, but it's like a coarse glitter almost, like a sand texture, and it's just amazing to be able to use gemstones in a different way.
This is Laura, by the way, who is our guest today.
Hi.
Fascinators earlier. Now Laura's here with the gem art. So, and if I just lift up one of the pots for you and just open one of them for you a second, you'll see it's something very, very unusual. I'd never ever seen anything like it before. This is the labradorite. That's genuine gemstones in this pot, which you can then quite simply smooth over the adhesive on the MDF, and that's how you actually colour your picture. So it's really something very, very special. So that's the first set. Now the next set we've got for you is a set of 6. Now these are the set of 6, which are just up here on the top shelf. So these are different gemstones, or some of them are the same. Labradorite, you've got tourmaline, you've also got your moonstone, your rhodochrosonite, crystal quartz, and also your carnelian as well. But look at those colourways. You've got all sorts of different colours. And look at the price. This is under £10, £9.99 for all 6 pots. And a little bit of this is going to go a very, very long way. And when we show you what the actual artwork looks like when it's been done, I mean, if you just look at Laura's table for a second, you can see that all of those pictures have actually been coloured in using the gem dust. I'd never seen this until that show we did together about 6 weeks ago. I'd never seen it before.
I just find it fascinating, and I love the fact that you know, we're able to put other mediums on it. I've used embossing powders on one of these. I've used paint. We can mix it up with some resin, and all of this is just gemstone pictures. You know, so it's great to be able to use it in an art form way.
Brilliant, eh? And you know, this is not going to cost you a fortune. It's not breaking the bank. Probably when you heard the phrase or verse, gem dust, you probably thought, crikey, this is going to be expensive. £9.99 for all 6 of these. And lots of them are kind of earthy tones, as you expect from gemstones. ARXP18 is the product code if you fancy that. £9.99 for all 6 of them, okay? ARXP18, and that will get you your gem dust. Now, the MDF boards that we've got for you, we've got... let's have a little look and show you which ones we've got here. Which one's first? Now, this is your unicorn. Now, how magical and mystical the unicorn is. Now, basically, all you do is pull back the carrier sheet, and that then reveals the actual adhesive behind it. So every little bit that's been lasered, every little area, all of those areas, literally, you can pull away the carrier sheet, get a pokey tool or something like that. That allows you to kind of lift it away, and that then exposes the adhesive. And you just put the gem art dust over the top, and before you know it, you've covered it. A bit like when, you know, how you cover things with glitter, in a similar sort of way, but this time it's gem dust. So that is your unicorn. Now the unicorn is only £6.99, and you would not know it was MDF after you covered it with the gem dust. The next one to the unicorn is the owl. Now these historically have been hugely popular. There's your wise owl, fast asleep. Isn't that really adorable? And again, wherever you see the brown line where the laser has been cutting through the paper, that's where you can remove it to reveal the adhesive underneath. That's QKVL85. That's the product code if you fancy that. And these are all A4 in size, I'm pretty sure. So that is your wise owl. The next one is your butterfly, and that's the one that we showed you a few minutes ago over on Laura's table. Again, just peel these away section by section, and you know, it's really dead easy to do multicolored aspects on the wings because you just literally pull away a section at a time. You don't do them all in one go, just do them a bit at a time. You can mix your colors up that way really easily. So that is your butterfly. Again, just $6.99 for that, and that's JGVL15. One of my favorites is the tiger. We did this one on the last show, Laura and myself, and there he is, really kind of majestical image, really striking, really lovely. And bearing in mind a lot of the colours that you're going to get in our gem dust pots today are quite orangey and browns and that sort of thing, so it's really, really easy to use the gem dust to create a really really impressive looking tiger. And we've got one more to show you, but we haven't actually got a plain one. This is one that's actually been covered with resin, but the Highland cow is always a firm favourite. So there is the cow. I think we've actually got a plain one to show you actually. I think we've got one. Laura's got one, so I can show it to you.
I've got one.
Thank you.
Oh, do you want me to take him out of that for you? Sorry, get rid of the rubbish for you. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. Okay, so there it is. This is what it looks. Oops, this is what it looks like. before it's actually been coloured in. There we are, there's your Highland cow. There we are, isn't he great? With a shaggy fringe and all that, really lovely. And then of course you can use your gem dust, and then you can even use resin over the top, which is what we did on that one. Really, really lovely. So yeah, if you fancy that, Highland cow, £6.99, and he's on his way to you. Remember, if you've already bought something today, our P&P, just in case you never heard about it, is never any more than £3.95 for the whole day's orders. So if you've bought maybe your Gemini machine, if you bought maybe some dies as well from Sarah earlier on, you're not going to pay any more than £3.95 no matter how many things you've bought in a 24-hour period from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Right, Laura?
Okay, so we're just going to kind of go step by step as to how we're going to approach this, really.
Okay.
So basically, let's get in the right place. I'm going to grab one, actually. I think we'll probably go for the, should we go for the owl this time?
Yeah, why not?
Because the bits make a bit different. Yeah. Because you'll see some of these have got a slightly more, I don't want to say complex design, but a little bit more
Some are more detailed than others, yeah.
Yeah. This one's quite a nice one, as in it's got quite a nice, it's quite easy to keep him tonal. We're just trying to work out what we're going to call him. I was going to say Ollie the Owl. So you've got him here, and so obviously, now I would normally use like a weeding tool, or like you say, like a pokey tool, just to kind of lift it up, but I've just got a needle from earlier on. You just want to be able to kind of, I had it a moment ago, and literally I've managed to lose it.
That's why Sarah was saying you always need about 4. One is never enough.
You're absolutely right, yeah. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is, the way that I've worked out, for me personally, I think the best way to do this approach of design is to do the background first.
Okay.
Because once you've coated the background, then you can fill in all your details of your main feature, and you're going to have a lovely crisp line. So if you did it the other way around, and you took all of this out and you filled all of the lovely owl in, then you took your background off, you're not going to have that crisp meat where the gemstones meet. So I personally find I'm going to do the background first. So you can see how easy is that to remove.
I never knew gem dust art was a thing. I'd never heard of it.
It's incredible, isn't it? And again, it's I think we talked about this before, about whether you put it into sort of like resin. It's a little bit too fine to maybe go into resin, so I would put like chips into resin for that detail. But I have put it into resin. In fact, in a moment, I might have a little look. I've got a bookmark I made with resin.
That Highland cow, you put resin over the top of it. Nothing stopping you doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's it. You can put the resin over it to actually give it like a 3D and a unicorn as well. It just makes it look almost 3D and stand out. And going back to earlier on with the Fascinators, the felt, and the dye machines, imagine making your little flowers. You can make a really cool 3D picture then as well. So I'm going to just, now what you'll notice is sometimes there might be a little strip. Just make sure you get all of the background.
Okay.
Okay. So what colour? Literally in Jinx. Now, if you wanted to do a half and half, because I believe on my one I did, I believe I half and half the background. So it's actually, on here he is, look. So he's got like a grey and a black sort of in an angle. So I actually cut the, should I move him out? There he is. So I cut the background very slightly to be able to get that sharp line. Did one in one half, one in the other.
Well, Laura, our producer's saying Ruby. What do you reckon?
I've just heard. So let's find Ruby.
Ruby dust.
Also, these will go on and on and on. So I've done all of these pieces. I've done a show with you using the same pieces. So I haven't replenished any of mine. I've still got half a tub. And I was playing about using some other MDF stands as well. And using our, well, not ours, but the Crafters tacky glue. And actually putting that on the MDF and then putting the gem art onto that. So you can actually use this in other MDF pieces as well.
Sure.
So, I was like, it's all about this moment.
And if you're doing this picture and then gifting it to someone, to say there's actually real gemstone dust that's actually given the
real ruby. I mean, I'm using real ruby right now. How crazy is that? So I am simply, now you may find the odd little piece of paper in here where I'm just a bad tidy upper. So I'm being really, you can really put loads of this, like empty the pot. You'll see these are just like from previous pieces where And then I'm going to just literally let it sit for a couple of seconds, and then I'm just actually going to rub very gently.
No, it's not sharp to the touch. It's like you're,
No.
I don't know, massaging sand or something.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
literally like sand. And then that just helps, I find it, to really make sure it fills in properly.
Yeah.
Ready? And then there you have.
Look at that.
Look
It's
at
not
that.
difficult, is it? But it's really effective.
And then you have your leftover pieces just here. Put a little fold in your paper.
And then pull that back into the
Pour
pot.
it back into the
and Start
pot.
all over again.
I do tend to use a free paper when I'm at home just because I'm messy, basically. Pour that straight in and look at how much you barely know I've even touched it.
You've hardly used any of it,
No,
really.
and so now, obviously, you might think, well, is it going to show where I've done a little section and now I'm going to do some more? It doesn't show. It blends right in. So I'm just going to rub that and sort of make sure it sort of fills all those gaps in. It's really lovely and therapeutic.
Yeah,
doing
it is.
these. And then a little tap. The other thing that I've got is an old makeup brush. If you just want to get rid of any excess, that will do that as well. This is the little fan highlighting brush for those of us who know. And then again, so I'm going to just pop that back. Now, shall I do the whole background in Ruby, or should we change? Should we
Maybe.
blend?
Let's try something. What other colour would
Right,
go
well, let
with
me
Ruby?
just get it equal.
They're saying Tiger's Eye. That would be a good one.
Tiger's Eye?
Tiger's Eye
have
and
to
also the
say,
Ruby are both in the 7
How
set.
pretty is that? That ruby is
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
so pretty.
So that'll be just over £2 a pot if you want to go for the set of 7. That's where you'll find Tiger's Eye and Ruby.
It just goes on and on and on. So, it's great. I'm going to just pour that back. So try to make sure you don't mix. You might get the odd mix, but try not to. And I tend to put like the darkest colour on last. Yeah, just when you're planning it. What colour did we say?
Tiger's Eye.
Tiger's Eye. Ooh. I'm not sure.
Would that go or not?
I'm not sure.
No, not sure.
I reckon I'm going to go chromed up, so I'm going to go.
green, yeah.
I'm on Team Laura. Sorry, Ben.
Overruled.
Overruled by the Lauras. I think it's going to look amazing, personally. Such a lovely team, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
So you can see here that my colours have crossed over, and that's fine. And I'm just going to pop that straight over. So
Green and red is always
see that just going
a
across
marriage.
there, and how lovely that looks. It's like a watermelon kind of mix, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, so I'm going to just again pour that back in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you have a go when it comes to colouring. We'll use the Tiger Eye
All right.
when it comes to actually personalising the owl, because you can keep this as realistic or as sort of fantasy inspired as you want as well, because obviously when you've got something like a butterfly and you've got the unicorn, you can go really magical with these colours. But when you've got something like the tiger or the owl, you can, or even the cow, you can keep it quite tonal and
yeah.
a bit more realistic. But you can do whatever you want. It's your interpretation, isn't it?
And I love the fact that all of the elements on the animals have all been lasered, so the accuracy of the cut
Yeah.
of the carrier sheet is really cool.
And consistency as well.
Yeah.
So it means that, however many, if you wanted to order a set for some children, so say you wanted to do something for your friend's children or your children, you're going to have matching pieces, aren't you? So just to clarify for Laura, the Easter holidays have only just started. As a mother, I am very aware of when school holidays are.
I think
we are only in week 1.
certain areas are doing the holidays at different times,
yeah,
aren't
there's
they?
certain areas. So I'm in Bristol, and so the Southwest, it's just started this week and then next week. But it is different in different places.
Yeah.
Which I never realised until I had kids. Right, so there you go. So that's the background done for you there.
Okay. It doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't take long at all, bearing in mind that I'm obviously talking whilst doing this and negotiating which colours to use. But you can see I actually had that, and you can decide if you do want it split tone how to do that. So then what we can do, and I just want to touch very quickly on, I know we've got some paints coming up, how we can change it. So I prepped this literally in the break, so it's not perfect, so please don't judge me. But it's the Pebeo paints. And all I did with these, and I'll talk about it in a moment when we're doing them, is I painted straight over the sticky adhesive. And you don't need to do anything, you just paint straight over it.
Oh.
And you can see, lovely. So it gives it will instantly paint it.
I never thought of doing that.
Yeah. I'm one of these, though. I'm like, oh, I wonder if that will work.
Right.
And it did.
We've got these fantastic acrylic paints. Pebeo, brilliant brand, I'm sure you know. It's got one brush in there as well, but you get 10, 20 mil tubes of acrylic paint, and quality second to none.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. I was playing about with it as well. I'll just show you this. I don't know if we've got these coming up or if it's just... These are MDF. They were the seed bead storage. You may not. Liam gave it. They were given to me to have a little play with, basically. But I've not built it up because I wanted to paint it as we went along. So bear in mind, I was obviously doing this in like the little 2 hours, so you would need more time. But you can see this is just done using the paints.
Is that MDF without any
left? That's my left. That is my left. No, it's not. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. So you can see I've used a stencil there, and I would flip that, I would use that stencil to go around. But this is the black, this is the blue. And so I've done it on both sides.
Did you have to prime it because it was MDF?
Nope.
No, right, wow.
No, I mean, you can if you want to, but I didn't have to. And for me, I think I've said this before, but I love to sort of work with alcohol inks. So, yeah, I would paint over all of this, and I was saying this would then be a lovely, and then pull the what, sorry? Oh, Laura was asking me a question. So when it comes to the pictures, I actually painted and left most of the, I covered some of the stickers just purely because of the way they were placed on this particular one. But I can then still lift these up.
Now, these paints, I'm just doing a double take at the price. $16.99 for all 10. £1.70 a tube. High viscosity.
Honestly, I have about 4 packs of these at home because, again, if you do dot arting, now imagine, again, if you have that sort of MDF, you do need to add a medium to it, just to make it a little bit more of a runny consistency. But these are great to be added to do dot arting with. I mean, the colours are so bright and vibrant. Yeah, anything. I've got, like I said, 4 of these at home.
Perfect. So
I'm just showing you. I just wanted to show you, because that's how I did the Highland Cow with the red background. I painted over it with red. And it just makes such a difference, doesn't it? So can you see on this one here, how I'm able to pick that up and still have, and that will still be sticky underneath it.
Right.
So, and again, you've got that lovely crisp, sharp line because I went over it very slightly. So what we can do is I'll do a little bit of work on that one. In fact, would you like to have a go with the owl? So I've only got a pin, I'm afraid.
That's all right.
I'm not very, well, I've lost my, and you've got some, do you need to borrow some colours? I've got some here.
Tiger's eye, did we say?
You like the tiger's eye?
I think so, yeah.
Right, so because I'm doing the butterfly, what I'll do is I'll give you the sort of the...
Thank you.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of a, let's work together.
Okay.
Peach moonstone, that's a beautiful one.
That'll do.
Labradorite.
All right, lovely.
So I've got sort of like the brighter, more, oh, I've left over your tiger's eye, there you go. So I'll go ahead and do this one while Dave's doing that one. So I'm just getting myself another pin.
See, the accuracy of the way it's been lasered, all of these little pieces come away really, really quickly and easily. So I could do alternate colours down here, down the side of his face. I think I'll do that, actually. So what colour shall I do?
See, this is the hardest part of this, is
Tiger's
deciding
eye.
on the colourway.
Yeah.
Because, oh, you need some paper.
Well, I'll tell you what,
There you
I
go.
can do multiple areas at the same time, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. So exactly, what you would do is whatever area you want to be coloured in one particular colour,
Yeah.
peel them off all in one
go, yeah.
and then do those areas. But if you're a little, we're just using a little pin because I couldn't find my,
We've lost our pokey tool.
I lost my pokey tool.
Sarah's gone now, so I can't nick hers.
So, yeah, so you can actually take off the layers just for the section that you want to do. So for me, I've chosen quite a big section here, but what I might do with this is actually cut this down a little bit.
Okay, I'm going in with Tiger's Eye. Ooh, that's a lovely colour.
It's beautiful, the
That's how
Tiger's Eye.
I remember it from my jewellery days. Yeah, nice. And there's no waste. That's what I love about this.
And what's great is you can take your time, and you don't, just because you've used the Tiger's Eye now, doesn't mean that that's it, you've done it. You can come back and go, do you know what, actually I think I'll add that as Tiger's Eye, or I'll add that as a different colour. It's better to take your time and plan your picture than rush it and just cover it all in one colour.
Here we go. So tap off the excess.
And you may hear a little...
Thank you very much. Borrow your brush.
Little brush just to, and that brush is great as well for if you need to, if any of the cut of the gem art's gotten into a different colour.
Right.
So obviously the Tiger's Eye might have gotten into the chrome dioxide a little bit, so you're actually able to just make sure you dust that off as well, because it won't stick because the other colour is stuck to the adhesive.
I can't believe how little you used.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's virtually all of what I tipped out I'm pouring back into the pot now. It's amazing. Okay, and onwards.
And onwards. So whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to do a nice colourful butterfly. And again, even though I've got multiple sections sort of without the coating on, so what I've done is I've actually just taken off section, and so you see again I've got that lovely crisp line. So that almost looks like I've painted that. So I mean, this is art made easy, I think. So
I totally agree with you. You know, okay, it's not messy because as long as you've got some paper around to kind of scoop up all the excess.
Sorry to grab it.
It's great for the whole family to do, actually.
It really is. It's definitely something. And the thing is, I think I've mentioned this before, but for me, I don't buy a lot of Easter eggs for my children because my children on chocolate, as most children, are an experience. So I tend to get them a couple of eggs and then treat them to something else, like some clothes and books and something to keep them occupied. And I think that's much better than sort of spending my money on Easter eggs, especially when they get them from everybody else, you know. So.
Well, I'm one of these weird people that don't like chocolate. Well, I say don't like it. I just don't. I'm not really keen.
No.
I'll eat it, but I'm not really bothered about it. But yeah, something like a gift like this, rather than a chocolate egg.
Absolutely. And if you've got people that, you know, that can't eat chocolate or, like you say, don't want to eat it, I'm not really a massive chocolate fan myself. Like, I'll have a little bit. I always end up taking the eggs of... I'm going to sound like a really bad parent right now. I always sort of take the bulk of the eggs away from the children, put them on the side, and then forget about them. Right. And then I find them a couple of months later and melt them down and put them on strawberries or something. So, yeah, I'd much rather do this.
Okay, so I've gone Tiger's Eye at the top, and I'm giving him a carnelian sideburns.
Don't forget we've got black tourmaline as well, so if you want that little bit of drama, that's great for that.
I might do that on his eyes.
So Laura's just said about using the black tourmaline as a background. That's actually what I've done on the owl on the top half. So it's so beautiful.
It does make it pop, actually, having a dark colour at the back. Could I borrow your brush again?
Yes, you may. There we go. So you can just see how you're just going to keep going.
So let me just show you what I've done so far. Tiger's Eye, if you've got any Tiger's Eye jewellery, you know that's a really lovely, rich, browny, kind of goldy colour. Top 3 layers I did Tiger's Eye, and then I did the carnelian in these. So I think you can really see the 2 different colours, can't you? It's really, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's coming on. And then I can
have Soda Light for you.
Oh, thank you.
If you want a bit of blue. So
carnelian. Well, there it is. There we go. Pop that back in there.
So again, if you've got, if you don't want all of that section, you can actually cut the sections that you want. So I've actually, if I show you on this one, so I'll go to my actual left this time, you can see I've only cut sort of half of the label stuff off here, so I can still do a little bit more. So when I do this side, I've got to try and remember and do the same now and get it equal.
Did you get that kind of stripy effect because of the adhesive sticking to the paint?
No, I think it was just me trying to quickly paint.
I like it though. It
Yeah.
looks really effective.
I painted this when it was sticky, and I literally put a few little dots of light and dark, and then I put some white over it just to give it that kind of, I wanted it to kind of stand out. And this is one that I would then put one of the relief outline pens around, which we've got coming up as well. Again, that will give me a barrier should I decide I want to put resin on it.
Well, those relief, we've got silver and gold from Pebeo, and you get a pair. And they're brilliant, so they're in the show as well today. Now I'm going to give him, I'm giving him Labradorite eyes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like a lovely smoky grey. I'm loving this actually.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic.
I'm actually, kind of creating art from genuine gemstones.
Yeah, and this is great if you don't know what someone, if, someone doesn't wear jewellery, or if, you think, oh, I just want to get them a little gift, a little thank you or something like that. And again, you could actually gift it not made up. So you could actually gift it with the gem art and the picture and say, look, I've got a little something for you. If someone's going for a stressful period of their life, this is a great excuse to sit down and take some time for yourself.
Unless they sit and watch Hobby Maker like you do, they, like me, probably have never seen anything quite like this. Because I hadn't seen it until I did the first show with Laura a few weeks ago. So we've got Labradorite eyes, tiger's eye at the top, and sideburns of carnelian. I wonder what colour would... Shall I do his eyes in black?
Let's have a little look. Oh.
He's asleep, isn't he? So if I give him... Well, have we got a black?
We have. We've got black tourmaline. Here we go. You started off with just give me a few. Yeah, that's fine, that's
now I'm
fine.
demanding it.
But can't you see now why it's lovely to have all of the choices, because they really work well together as well.
There we go. So remember, there's 7 in one collection and 6 in the other. Maybe you want to go for both. And remember, the MDF is only $6.99, depending. Well, no, they're all $6.99. So if you want the Highland Cow, if you want the Owl, or any of the others, Owl and the Butterfly are joint in the lead at the moment.
See, I have to be honest. My favourites are the unicorns, just because I'm obsessed with anything that's fantasy inspired. And that Highland Cow, I absolutely love
that's my favourite as well.
Can I borrow that sodalite? Sorry. Yep. No, I need that.
I've
decided I want blue.
Black tourmaline I've used on his eyes. There we go. And that really makes them pop, doesn't it? That really stands out well.
Yeah.
What shall I...
Ooh.
I think maybe... Should he have a black nose, do you think? Black beak? I think owls can sometimes have black beaks.
I think this is what's great, isn't it? That you can just... And I would say, take your time. We're obviously doing this a little bit more rushed, but take your time and really, these are just great to let them develop. Oh,
do you know what I'd like to do is body? Black and grey, alternate black and grey.
So the Labradorite would be really lovely for that, because the body, obviously, the Labradorite. And, well, the Moonstone's peach, but I do have crystal quartz.
Okay.
So if you would like some of that.
Thank you. I'm getting the right collection over here.
Yeah, I only need a few. I think you've actually got more than I have right now.
I think I have now.
And you've got the simpler design.
So demanding.
I was like, oh, you have the simple design. Yeah. And the thing is, one top tip I'll give as well, if you're doing something like I am, which is a butterfly, and I want to be symmetrical, don't do one side then the other, because if you're, again, anything like me, you've got to remember the pattern that you did. So do the sections at the same time.
Oh, I've just realised. I thought they were all individual strips, but they're not. So, this is really satisfying when you peel it off.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a bit like bubble wrap.
And it is, especially when you've done something like the paint, because it literally, the look is just so satisfying. So I've just got to try and remember where I cut this now.
Okay, right. I'm going to do this side of his wings in grey, and then the other bits in. What should I do? No, I'll do this black.
It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'll do this black first and then the rest of it grey.
So yours, as I said, is as it comes. Mine I've painted onto it, and you can see that I'm painting and it just gives a different look. So if you don't want to put all your gemstones on the back, you don't want to put the gem art on the back, or you really want to make that feature stand out, then the paints are a great alternative.
Remember,
yeah,
we are, as a channel, we're loving to see your makes. We just started something yesterday, actually, first time we actually announced it. Every month, on the last Saturday of each month, we're going to give one of you who sends in a picture of your make £100 credit on your account to the best one. So we are getting some images coming in this hour as well. It could be a picture, it could be one of these, it could be a card, it could be something that you've sewn, something you've crocheted. This is something we're going to be doing every single month. So just take a picture of what you've made and then email it, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we'll select at random a winner at the end of the month, last Saturday of the month, and you'll get £100 credit. Should we do? Well, we've got a couple of images that have been sent in, so we've got some names as well. Susan Staff, hello Susan. Nice one. Love it. What do they call those pictures again? They've got a name. I can't think. It's a box frame, but it's got a name. I can't remember what it's called now. But Susan, we love it. Thank you for that. Carol Gamble. Hello, Carol. Beautiful boxes that you've made there as well. Again, great makes. See, I love to see everything that everybody's doing. You're also going to be in the draw for £100 credit. Now, the next one I've been told is amazing, so let's have a look. Oh, wow!
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Sue Crafter, what a star you are. That's brilliant. Is that a karaoke? Is it Elvis? Or could be either, couldn't it, really? And Ali as well has sent in pictures of her make. Ali Hyde, thank you for that. Is that one of the hunky-dory sets, is it, possibly? Or oh, it might have been Crafters. Okay, but brilliant, Ali, thank you ever so much. Let us see what you've been making. Yeah, anything at all, anything crafty, you'll automatically then go into the draw, and every single month, one person will get a £100 credit on their account. Now, I'll just show you what I've done here with the tourmaline, black tourmaline. So I think that makes his wings stand out really nice, don't you think?
Oh, wow.
He's a dapper chap.
Oh, it's fair. Do you know what I love about this, though, is that you could have everybody in this studio right now could sit down with the same piece, the same materials, and everyone will be different.
Yeah.
Because it's your own interpretation. I mean, Ben would have had a tiger's eye as his background.
Tiger's eye background, yeah.
You know, I just think we would have had green eyes if Laura had done hers.
Yeah.
So I just think it's really lovely that everybody with the same materials would come up with something completely different.
And remember, you're working with genuine gem dust, genuine gemstones. Real tiger's eye, real carnelian, real ruby. And remember, there's one set with 6 in and there's the other set with 7. Now, crystal quartz you gave me, didn't you? I think I'll do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll do the rest of his wing in crystal quartz and see how that looks. So it's going to be like a grey and a black combo.
And I think, you know, when you're using the gem art as an actual background, it keeps the whole piece quite muted because they're quite you can see those colours, but they're a little bit more sort of pastel toned. Excuse me. But when you're using something like a painted background, or if you're changing the background in any way, then instantly that the gem art is going to stand out even more, isn't it, in its colour?
Totally. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the crystal quartz now. Pop that down. I can't believe they're so inexpensive as well. They're so affordable.
And they go so far, really do.
What do you reckon? He's got a crystal quartz wing and the black tourmaline.
Look at him, he's so cute.
Just dust off if there's been a bit of a... There we go. He's looking all right, isn't he? I think about level him up a little bit. Do the other side.
I'm not going to say, oh, Dave, you could do this on your own now, can't you? You'll be like, oh, I could do a gem art show. I'm fine, I can do that. Yours. So I'm just doing this now. So I have just put some sodalite on.
Do you know what? I do like that paint in the background.
Yeah, I was kind of going for that kind of effect. But what I've done on him is I've decided it's a boy, and I've got a little section. What I've done is I've cut the sort of the label as I've gone around, so that now I can just take that centre part off and give him a black body as well. So that, you know, so you can change it. You don't have to do completely.
And that blue in the paints, that was the cyan, wasn't it?
I used a bit of the cyan, a bit of the just a blue. Dark ultramarine.
Right.
And then after I had a base, I thought it was a little bit dark. So I put some dots of white on it and just sort of blended that
That's
in.
why you've got that striking. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So, yeah, and it's, again, you know, I used the red to do the Highland cow from the previous one. So they're really lovely, really good coverage as well.
I can't believe that they're only $6.99 each.
So
Bargain
I'm
price.
going to take the body part off of mine now. Let's just take this off and I might need the black tourmaline back off of you very quickly, Dave.
Okay.
But can you imagine if you had like a table and just had your gem arts in the middle, and then you had your sort of, everyone had their canvas. It's going to be a lovely, calm setup.
Until people nick your gem dust.
Until people start arguing over, I need that one now, you've had that one for too long. So, again, just bringing that down. Oh, that's ready. That's really
Oh, wow.
brought him to life. That was, by the way, when I was testing if it was dry, and it wasn't.
The black
so
is really dramatic, isn't it? It's
it
great
really
for art.
does add that drama. You'll see on the unicorn, so I've said this before, but I love to sort of use anything arty. I'm having a field day. I mean, hobby maker, yeah, let me give you some of this back. That's the dust for the tourmaline there.
Okay.
God, I need to start earning more shows because I'm just spending so much on all the stuff. I love it. But, you know, I love to work with alcohol, inks. I love to work with the watercolour pens. And all of that is going to work perfectly with this. The gold foils, you know, we get the foiled flakes, the gilding flakes.
Yep.
I've used that within the unicorn, and I've just used those to kind of get the movement. Now I've realised how well the paint works, because again, as I said, I go in and sort of see what happens. I would put paint down as background, and then I would put alcohol ink on the background and get that lovely sort of wispy look, and then do gem art afterwards. In fact, that might be my next project.
Can I borrow your brush again?
See.
Thank you. We should get one each, shouldn't we?
Next time, I will bring double everything, all right? And then all I've got to do on this one is just fill in those additional details. So, again, I've got this section here. And then this one here.
Where's my pin gone? Oh, it's under the pot.
I've got spare. Those I do have spare of. My husband was a bit miffed at me when I took him on the premise of buying Easter eggs.
Right.
And then ventured into the craft aisle. He was not happy. Tricked me. Right, what colour shall I do here then for this part of his wing? Right.
So that director is obsessed with Tiger's Eye.
He is obsessed. I'm not sure Tiger's Eye will fit in theme with him now. I'm going to go Labrador it.
Okay.
Oh. It's a good job we know each other.
Absolutely. What did I use on his... Oh, well, that's it. Crystal quartz. That's what I was. Tell you what, the gang here, they're nuts, but lovely.
So the reason that I have, just to clarify, avoided the Tiger's Eye is I just don't think it's very kind of, he's very kind of sort of the pinks and that kind of colourway. That's the only reason. So I'm just popping that labradorite in. And so, yeah, and I mean, if you think, we're not actually really thinking about what we are, but, you know, if we were sat at home, you'd probably put a lot more time and thought into it than you currently are. Mm-hmm. So if you think of how quickly we're doing this and the result that we're getting, I just think this is so cool. So I've got a few more little pieces left to do. So I'll start to sort of bring these up a little bit.
You'll get addicted to this as well. It's the sort of thing that when you finish your picture, it'll become, oh.
Yeah, you're like, oh, what one can I do next?
Yeah, exactly.
I need to do another one.
Well, remember, there's a whole lot to choose from. We've got butterfly, we've got the owl, we've got the lion or tiger. We've got the unicorn, which is one of Laura's favourites, and we've got my favourite is the long-haired
The
Highland cow. Love,
cool.
love that.
I mean, I just love anything magical, so unicorn was my first go-to. And I'm not going to lie, the unicorn has got quite a lot of intricacy, so it is a little bit more sort of work. The Highland cow, although it's got quite a lot of detailing, you're going to do quite a lot of it in just the same sort of colour. Look at that Oh, that's amazing.
All right, isn't it? The wings stand out because of the black tourmaline. And then
That
the
looks so cool.
crystal quartz was on the wing. And has he got a little triangle?
Oh, yeah, he
I
has.
missed that. I'll do that. Oh, I'll do that black at the top of his head.
I'll give you
They
a
do
brush back
bounce.
in a minute. The most time consuming on this, I think, is the having to pour the art back in. So I now have just a few little pieces just to kind of do. So I'm making him quite a colourful one. So what shall I do? What should I do for these pieces here?
Oh, what haven't we used?
So yeah, if I
What
wonder if
colours have I got over here that you haven't got over there?
well, probably pretty much all of them, I think, Dave, to be honest. I've done soda light up here.
Okay.
I'm thinking, can I have, what about, carnelian?
Carnelian, okay.
Don't take one of those ones, there's some over there.
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I've got 2 pots.
Thank you,
There.
thank you.
Oh, hang on. I've still got the rest
I
of his
beg to
face
differ,
to do, haven't
Ben.
I?
So I'm just doing both of these. So this is great. And again, I can go back with the same colour. What I want to do is just quickly fill this in because I want to show you the relief pens as well and how
Okay.
cool an effect
The silver and the gold, yeah?
they are. I would use the brush, but it's being used. So that carnelian is so pretty because it's a lovely sort of zesty orange. So now we've just got these little bits. I think I'm going to do all these in one colour. Should I be a rebel and do these in black? If I
Yeah.
can get the black tourmaline off of Dave.
Why not? I'll pass. I don't need that one now,
Are you done with that? Cool, thank you.
for now.
What you could also do as well, by the way, is use glitters. So you'll see in one of the tiger picture that I've actually used glitters. So he's been done using glitter as the main face.
Oh, of course, you know,
the orange.
We're using gem dust in the show because
Yeah.
we're obviously selling that to you today, offering it to you. But nothing's stopping you using your favourite glitters, whatever glitter
Well, I've
you've
used it
got.
as a combination.
Yeah,
So I've
mix
actually
the
used
two.
the orange as the glitter, but the rest of it is actually all of the gem art. And again, with the Highland Cow, he is a mixture of the glitters and the gem art and the paint. So he is a real mixed media piece.
Okay.
So I just wanted to mention that because obviously you can use the glitters, they come on perfectly. And last time I was on, someone asked if embossing powders would work. They do, the really multicoloured one is embossing powders, but if you go too close, the glue does contract up and start to bubble. So, well, it
Right.
will kind of come in. So it's not ideal. I would just stick to the glitter if I was going to use if I wanted a bit of sparkle.
I'm just using peach moonstone for the main part of his face, and I don't know whether that's going to work. Oh, we've got some more messages coming in. This is the lovely thing about hobby making. Always get in contact with us anytime during our live shows, 1 till 6 every day. Tracy says, good afternoon, Dave. I'm loving the show. Never seen anything like this before. It looks like a really relaxing craft. I'm the same, absolutely, Tracy. First time I saw it was, I think, my second day here. And I'd never seen it before, and I haven't seen it since, apart from now.
Right,
The fact that you're working with genuine gemstones, you know, you don't expect it to be a few pounds
No.
for all these pots of gem dust.
As we said, it will keep going and going and going. You can see how many I've made. I've made what? Well, all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus there was one that I made. I did kill it a bit with some resin. It was fine. The resin part didn't hurt it, but the leaving it in my car journey home,
Right.
not quite set, was the part that...
I tell you what, don't I've got exfoliated fingers as well. That finger's never been so smooth in all its life.
exfoliation.
Yeah.
So you can see there, I've added a bit of the black tourmaline just to give these wings a little bit of a pop. And I'm going to do the same on the bottom. Because one thing I will say about the tourmaline is that it can be quite overpowering. So if you only add one little bit, you need to keep, it's about balance and having that balanced. And I was saying, if you wanted to mix your own bespoke colour, you could put a little bit in a pot and make your own of like maybe a bit of tourmaline with the peridot, you know. That looks really cool.
I mean, look, I put peach moonstone on his face. And there's still the little triangles around his eye. That's still got the sticky stuff on it, so I can do that maybe should I do that in black, do you think? Yeah. Tiger's eye, okay. I agree, actually. I agree, Ben. I know you're not winding me up. Yeah. No, I know. I totally agree with you. Right.
I think, well, the tiger's eye was over there for that reason, wasn't he? He's of that sort of look.
Now, I've got a question coming in from Candice in Hertfordshire. Hi, Dora and Laura. Hi, Dora. Hi, Dave and Laura. Would mica powders be okay, or would they be too fine? We were just talking about that, weren't we?
So yeah, I think they probably would work, but it would give more of like a sheen as opposed to a kind of finished look like this. But something that I would maybe consider using afterwards.
Right.
I've got some at home and I can work and try it, but I think because it's quite a powder, it will kind of sit onto it and maybe be a little bit patchy, but I would definitely say have a go. And another thing, if you do something and you lose your sticky, you know, you've put something on it or for any reason, again, take a little bit of glue and just pop it on there, and then you'll be able to make it sticky again and maybe go over it if you wanted to.
Terrific.
But yeah, definitely try it. I do think it may possibly be a bit too fine.
Okay. Well, Candice, thank you very much for your question. I hope you enjoy it if you're getting stuck in with
Yeah,
these.
I'd love, if I had the mica powders, I would maybe put some around the edge of the picture here to give it a little bit more look.
Okay.
Very quickly, I'm just going to put one more layer on, and I just want to quickly show the relief pen, if that's all right, because I wanted to just show those. I absolutely love these pens. I didn't know they existed, and I need all of them because they're 3D, so they give a lovely effect. But also they act as a barrier. So if you did want to infill with some resin or anything like that, it actually acts, once it's dried, it acts as a barrier, so your resin won't sort of run anywhere. It also works on glass or any material really.
Well, these are only £12.99. Yeah, so you're going to get basically the silver and the gold together. You get both of them. That's to choose.
Brilliant. I don't know if you can see the glass there that I've done, but again, I've kind of just, I've done, painted onto the glass using... You're
obsessed by bees, aren't you?
I am obsessed with bees at the moment.
I am too.
And so I painted the bee with alcohol ink markers, and I just felt it needed something, so I just went over it with and then added some dots, and it's just a really, really cool pen.
Yeah.
This makes life so easy.
Well, it's a pen, but it's a tube as well.
Yes, and it's got good control. So I'll just very quickly show you how I would kind of outline something like this. I would obviously just finish it off before I did this, but I'll do the top section for you. So when you get the pens, what you need to do is just cut the top off and pierce the actual tube as well. And then you can just literally...
We've only got 2 minutes left on the show, Laura. Where's this hour gone? When you start crafting and presenting at the same time, the hours just fly by. Quick heads up tomorrow. We've got a takeover, hunky-dory takeover with Anne-Marie and Natalie as well. So looking forward to seeing them tomorrow. Where's the tiger's eye again? So that's going to be good. From 1 until 6, nothing but hunky-dory.
It's all about the tiger's eye.
Oh, yeah. I've got to do both of his eyes before we say goodbye. I can't leave him wonky.
You can't help it, can you? Like, I can't just leave it sort of as it is.
Got to even him up. Actually, that looks really cool. 3-dimensional, you can sign your name if you want to. And
I just love this. Sometimes I think it just needs that additional pop. So I'll hold this up just very quickly for you to see. And what I would do is I would obviously, and I would make sure this would be the last stage. You can see it just there, see? I just feel it really makes it pop.
It does. It's a lovely way to finish. And there's I've done this face. I've yet to do his body. I've done his face and his wings. So we gave him a tiger's eye.
He's so cool.
Yeah, he's looking good, isn't he? He's very dapper. Like that. So you can have fun with it as well. If you're thinking, well, how on earth do you actually colour in using gemstone dust? It is literally like you're working with sandpaper or glitter, but it is gemstone dust in these pots. There's a set of 6 or a set of 7, and all the MDF plaques are there, of course, as well. They've all got the adhesive on them too, so choose and just check out. And if you've already bought something today, there's no more P&P to worry about, just $3.95 for the whole day. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's been great fun.
And thank you to Sarah for being here as well today. We'll see her again soon. I'll be back tomorrow then at 1 o'clock, as we all will be, with a hunky-dory takeover. That's going to be great fun. I'm very busy. Don't forget, of course, check out on your candy Floss Gemini. Don't miss that on that, because, well, otherwise you'll be kicking yourself. I'll see you tomorrow.